Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's Friday, the weekend is virtually upon us, which we love. Whoop, yes, let's give it that. My name is Nigel May, who are you?
Oh, my name's Craig Laird.
Mr. Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion, who, bless his heart, was not supposed to be here today. It's his day off, but you're here because Debbie Fisher isn't very well, bless her heart.
She is a little bit under the weather. If you were watching the other day, then you'll know that Debbie did have to go home. Debbie's sending us all our love. She is okay, but she's really not well at the moment. So I've stepped in today and tomorrow.
Well, the reason that Craig has stepped in, and because Craig has stepped in, we thought we are going to push the boat out and give you a deal to end all deals. See this layout collection, my friends. Oh, my word. This is a mixture of like stamps and dies. It's got recipe cards to basically give you the perfect layout. Craig, for anybody that's doubting themselves out there, this is the collection to go for, isn't it?
Oh, beginner, intermediate, advanced. This is absolutely perfect. Beginner, if you've not got that confidence with the layout of your card. Now, Crafter's Companion, Sarah's Signature, Nature Garden, Hunky Dory, Creative Expressions, any brand here. If you're not sure about the composition, you've got 30 different recipe cards that steps you through. Not only that, you turn it, twist it, that's a different composition. 30 recipe cards, there is thousands and thousands and thousands of different ways in which you can use them. Now, you get the stamps and the dies to go with them. Now, I had a big conversation with Leanne when we originally first launched this. Many of you at home will think, well, Craig, I've got a star die, I've got a rectangle die, I've got a square die. Like me. This is having it all together. The dies that you get are what you're going to use within the recipe cards. So whether you want to have that layout from the collection...
You can tell he's excited. This was supposed to be a 30-second intro, and then we'll do all of that later.
Oh, well, I've just gone right into it now.
Craig is very excited. We'll give you all the details about this in a moment, but let's find out what's on the menu here at HobbyMaker today. Bless your heart.
Love it.
Let's find out what we got coming up. So Craig is here, of course, right here, right now, with our wonderful layout collection. It is phenomenal, I am going to say. There's so much in there, and we have got a deal to end all deals with split pays galore. Sandra's here from Sanntangle at 2 o'clock this afternoon with a brand new getting to grips with grid stencil. That is going to fly. Is it on the website already? Laura, plug yourself in. There you go, marvellous. It's on the website now, so you can check it all out. We've got a fabulous Mark from Visible Image in at 3 o'clock this afternoon as well. Really excited. Brand new stamps and stencils. There's so much brand new today. On that show, we've got pussycats, we've got fairies, we've got a little bit of the Orient. It is all there. It is gorgeous. Craig's back with more unmissable crafty deals at 4. And then we move into the evening. We've got more tangling inspiration from Sandra and Sanntangle at 5. Craig's back at... Oh, no, Craig's not back back at 6. It is going to be a Crafters Companion show. Craig's out partying with me at 6. But yeah, there is going to, because it's Jimmy's last day until he comes back next week. I know, what an anticlimax. And then you've also got your brand new and exclusive stamps and stencils from Visible Image with Mark at 7 o'clock. So that's what we've got coming up today. But who are the jolly crafty team that are bringing you all of this glory? Let's go into the dark. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there. In the dark room today, we've got the lovely Laura. Look at her. She is fab. We love our Laura. And look who's directing. It's only Dishy Dan. Look at that. H to the O to the BBY and all of that. Yes, how exciting. But let's go into the light on the floor. There's a plethora of people today. Look at this. Who have we got there? We've got in the dungarees of joy, we've got the lovely Lauren. Look at that. Who's alongside them? It's the wolf. Let me hear you howl. Yes, the wolf is there. And look, he's too cool for school, but he's not too cool for HobbyMaker. We love him. It's Levi. There he is. That is your team today. I think Jimmy's in as well somewhere. He may pop up. You know what bad smells are like. They do pop up. And the cat's here somewhere as well. So lots of people are going to be here today. But Craig, let's dive on in with this fabulous layout collection. Should we get the details on the screen? Let's give you the value. Oh, loads of you put it in your basket. I love you guys. You're such canny crafter savvy shoppers. Let's go through what we've got here. You have got dies galore, you've got embossing folders galore, you've got stamps galore, and as Craig said, you have those all important recipe cards. You've also got some bonus tape pens. We are going to throw that in for you. The storage is included as well, which is brilliant. Craig, if anybody is doubting themselves, if ever your mojo is running a little bit dry, this is the thing to get it nice and juicy and wet. Let me tell you, it really is. And Craig, this is going to help everybody, isn't it?
Everyone. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, with that price that you see there,
you're not paying that.
No, not at all. Wait until you see it. We're going to go through it all just shortly, but when it comes to everything, what you're going to get is all in this pretty box here. Now, of course, you can start to use this afterwards, but not only are you going to be getting the box, it's all about the way that you can start to store it. Now, for, of course, the way I've demonstrated, Nigel, I keep mine in the box because it's easier, but at home, I'm going to go through all this just in a moment, but you get this ring binder as well, lever arch ring binder, you get that. You get 2 magnetic sheets for your dies. You get your cling file there. You get 2 of those indexes there as well, where your stamps are going to cling onto these. Now, if you want to use that for your other crafty bits, you can do, but that will hold all of the stamp and the dies that you've got in here. Now, if I open this up, this is when you really, really start to see the value here. And this is what it's all about. Now, as I said at the start there, yes, you've got all of your stamps, you've got your dies. A lot of the dies you might have sizes and styles the same, but what this is about is having it all together so you can do exactly what's within each of the recipe cards. Now, let's just spend just a little bit of time here just to show you here, Nigel. For instance, there's number 1. Now, what you have got is you've got a finished example. So if you want to replicate that, you can absolutely do that, like that. But what you've also got right in this corner here, Nigel, it's a sketch. So the sketch is what you can follow. So if you want to use
That's your blueprint.
Stamps, that is your blueprint. So that's giving you that sketch to follow. Need the idea? You've got 6 pictures, you've got 6 written as well for you to follow. That's going to enable you to make exactly what's on the front. However, say you might want to use a different stamp. Maybe you want to use a different sentiment. Maybe you want to use different papers. All the papers, the stamps, that's included, you'll see in a moment, but you can use whatever you want.
Hold the front page. So literally all the ideas are there on the recipe cards, but all of the things that you will need, apart from adding your own card, are actually in the collection as well.
In there, and the cards in there, and the papers in there as well.
Okay, I am going to say as well, we've got a massive drop on this. I know Director Dan is going to whip out the biggest clock he can find for this one. So we have got a massive drop coming, but let's go back. Not now, Dan. Put it away at the moment. Put it away at the moment. I know he can't wait to get his hands on it, but wait for the clock. It's not happening yet. Back to Craig to tell us more, then we will do a drop to end all drops.
Now, I'll go through a few other ones in a moment, but we'll also then just jump to the stamp and the dies and everything that you're getting with it, because this is what I meant at the start by there is thousands and thousands of different ways in which you can use it, Nigel. And what I mean by that is, say this banner sentiment, say you turned it the other way, that's a different composition.
Yes.
Use it, instead of using the scallop die, which you get included, you use a different die, that's a different composition. So this is where you can change the size. You've got the measurements on the back, but instead of it doing 6 by 6, you could do it 7 by 7, 8 by 8, turn it into scrapbook pages by using your own size, by following the sketch. Now, I'm not going to go through them all because it's all the exact
Because
same
we'd be here all day.
We would be here all day. What I do want to just show you, though, just to give you the idea of how you can change it.
How many have we got in there, Craig?
So there's 30.
30?
30. So if I bring in these first few here, so there's number 2. As I say, I'm not going to go through it all, but there's a reason I'm going to go through the first few here. We've got this one here. We've then got what's number 5. This is what I want to show you here. There's number 6, Nigel. But use your Cheers to You collection.
This is what I love about this. So you've got that blueprint, if you like, on each and every recipe card. But that blueprint isn't a, like, you have to do this.
Not at all.
That's the kind of like, well, here's your foundation. You mix it up. You do whatever you want to do with it. You give it your own personal glow up. That's the great thing about this, Craig, isn't it?
It is. It really, really is. And you'll see that even more in just a second. Like, there's another idea here. And then here it is. Here's number 7 that you've got here. But this one, Nigel, I used all my stamps. That's a stamped background. That's my stamps. That's my stamps. I've used the dies and the measurements that are on the back there, but used everything that I've already got.
So same recipe card, completely different end product.
Completely
That means
different.
that, you know, your 30 recipe cards are literally infinitesimal, aren't they? You can
They
make
really
what
are.
you like with this. Starting to get very, very busy for this. Don't forget to get this in your basket and get checked out. You will be paying the lowest price. That is a HobbyMaker guarantee.
Now, I think this is where a lot of you'll think, right, I've got it. Number 14. That's number 14. What about doing hunky-dory? 8 by 8. So that is the same layout, Nigel. Exactly the same layout that I followed with the sketch and the step-by-steps. I've just increased it from 6 by 6 to 8 by 8, and then I followed that sketch. So this is any of your collection, your stamps,
But you
your
would
dies.
never know that those two are from the same basic blueprint, would you?
Never know. And you're able to do that from what I've done within the original one here. And as I said there, you've got 30 different ones with thousands of different ways. And we will show you within this show here how you can use them. But this is everything else that you're getting.
So
now,
that blows my mind that you have got literally all the stamps, all the embossing folders, all the dies, all the embellishments, all that you need, all the papers, everything you need. Do you need to add anything, Craig? Is it just your card base? That's all you need to add?
card base and your adhesive. Now, you've got your tape runner
tape
in
pens
this
are in
one
there, yeah.
Card blanks, that is it. And you'll see why within a moment.
That's so good. And
Lots.
honestly, when you see the price, you are going to be, you know, that triple figure thing, that's going to go, let me say.
Now, when you get this home, as well as being able to go back and watch this show and watch the education on YouTube with Crafters TV, scan that QR code that's on the back. That takes you to what was a 2-hour live that I done to get you started. So you've got that, zap it, open it, follow along. But Nigel, this is all the stamps. Now, you can be using them for all your other cards and projects. You don't have to use these ones. Now, within these ones, what you're going to be getting is 20 of your sentiment stamps here. But then you're getting all your edgeables. You're getting all your banners in here. You've got your nesting dies. You've got your tag dies. You've got your oval nesting dies. Your square small. You've got your square large. You've then got your circle. You've then got all of these embellishments. You've got these ones. So these are all great dies to be using on a daily basis. But then you've got all of these embossing folders. All of these are exclusive designs for the layout collection.
So these won't be anywhere else.
No.
So literally, if you're not going for the layout collection, because obviously you can't buy things individually because it's one big collection. The only way you can get anything in here is through this collection.
Through this collection.
Nice.
Your gems. Look at all your satin ribbon that you're getting in there as well. Different sizes, different colours. Here are all your additional stamps. Now, these stamps here, you're getting 19 of these stamps. Flower, butterfly. Imagine you're in the Academy of Colour with Leanne from last year. Why not start to use and practice? Bring the Academy of Colour into that layout collection, then taking it in a different avenue. But whereas you said, Nigel, so all you need is your paper and your card? No. it's there. Now, you might not want to use this. You might want to use your hunky-dory collections, use your own stamps. You can do that. But these are all the papers, these are all the linen cardstock, the stamps, the dies that have been used to make all 30 projects within the recipe cards, within the layout collection, with the binder as well, and the education. And
it's
wait till you see the price.
Phenomenal, it really is. I mean, we've had this before, but not in this configuration. And I'm going to say the price today, I know, is going to be lower than any price that we've done before. Okay, Dan, I know you've had your hands on it for about 5 minutes. Do you want to whip out the clock of joy? Let's have a look. Yes, it's working well. Hurrah. Okay, it's a minute clock. You know what they say, the bigger the clock. What do they say, Levi? The bigger the clock? Do you not? You've done this one, the bigger the drop. Have you not done that? Well, this, I am proud to break your duck right here, right now. Let's do this. So, bigger the drop, okay? Right, hey, Levi, look, it's a big clock on the screen. You know what they say, the bigger the clock.
Bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. I love that. It was like hands on hips as well, giving it some, whoa, some machismo there, which we love. Okay, £190.74 is the price. 10% has already gone. Yvonne, Crafter, Margaret, brand new Crafter, Sandra, Sophie, Charlotte. Nice. I do like a double-barreled. And somebody in the Vale of Glamorgan. You've all got it in your basket. You need to check out to guarantee your purchase, though. Remember that you are going to be paying the low, low price. And I'm going to say to you, you are getting split pays as well. Oh, yes, my friends. If you want to order it, OL2068 is your item code. 3 ways to do so. Let's find out what price you're going for. The clock is spent. Here we go, the chevrons of joy. Let's bring it on. Boom!
Oh
$74.99. I love that. Craig, if that's flabbergasted, you wait. If I give this a rub, look. Oh, split pays. Give me 3.
No, 2. We're
3. I want 3. 3. There you go. $24.99 is your price. That's all you need to pay today. $24.99. You're getting a discount there of over 115 quid, which is phenomenal value. I mean, normally I'd say, like, oh, that means you're getting this and that for free. You're basically getting it all for free kind of things, aren't you? You are just paying for like $74.99 there. When you think about the scope that you have got here, yeah, this is where the baskets are going crazy. You need to check out, though. Laura, our lovely producer, she said just now, it's the ultimate crafting guide. I think that's the perfect description for this. It's an encyclopedia of craft. It's a compendium of craft. It's a huge library, a warehouse of craft, allowing you to either follow the guidelines, or if you want to, you can mix it up and do what you like. It's like somebody is giving you a recipe book, and in there you can either follow the recipe and create it that way, or you can add your own particular ingredients. You might think, well, actually, I've got this in the cupboard at the moment, like a hunky-dory kit. You're going to do that. This is what I love about it. Whatever flavour you want, then this will serve up the flavour for you. A quarter of the stock is gone, but that needs to be from people checking out their baskets. Georgina in Warwickshire, Denise in Greater Manchester, Lisa, here we go, Lisa in Devon, you've done it. Julia in Greater Manchester, you've done. Crafter in Pembrokeshire, you've done it as well. Susan in Kent and a brand new Crafter, you are coming through. Craig, this is one not to miss out on. This is sensational. Sensation.
It's absolutely, whatever way
Couldn't work
that
that one
think
out,
of
could
it
I?
and
Yeah.
call of it, it absolutely is. I'm going to tell you this now, when we get to the point of, whether it's today or maybe down like when it sells out, you're going to be seeing myself and the 2 Debbies using this in the future. So if you don't get it and you miss out and you see us doing things in the future and like, where did you get that from? Because as you can imagine, all of our guests here, it comes to HobbyMaker, we've got so many demos that we do. Sometimes I lose my crafty mojo. Sometimes I'm not sure what do I do. I refer to this. So if you're a beginner, this is great because as Nigel says, follow the steps, recreate it as well. It's all stored together within the binder.
It's so
change
pretty
it,
as well.
manipulate it. To get that, I'm going to show this. We're not doing full demo as such. I'm going to show you lots of different ways in which you can use it. But if you are, of course, advanced, then it means then use it, manipulate it, change it, have fun, your own stamps, your own dies. But to get all of that, these are great dies. I keep my dies at the side of me on my craft desk because I use them so often. But to get the papers, the recipe cards, everything that you need as well, I can't believe the price. And 2, I was under the impression it was 2 split
Yeah,
pays.
a little surprise. Well, you came in today on your day off, so do you know what we thought? We're going to push that boat out for our Craig. 3 ways to order. Oh, Lauren, come over here. Come on, Lauren. It's Jimmy's last day. We've got to train you up, haven't we? If you do want to order, don't forget you can order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number. 0800 001 4433. Where's the call centre?
Upstairs.
Up there, just up there. So literally, you're not phoning the others. They're up there. Not phoning the other side of the world, phone, I love you already. You can, of course, if you want to, order via the app as well. You can download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. Or, of course, if you want to, you can go to the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
She's so good. Nobody wears dungarees like you. Don't back into the shelf. There you go. She looks sensational. OL2068 is your item code on this one. A three-way split. Everybody check out your baskets. Craig's going to show you some techniques. So over to you, Craigie boy.
Rightio. So let's start with recipe card number 1 here. So let's take our recipe card and just a quick overview again. There's the finished example. You've got everything that you need to make that card. Now to follow that sketch, you've got it in black and white form or black and cream form in the top corner there. Now please feel free, photocopy it, expand it if you want to. You can absolutely do that. But you've also got your 6 visual and your 6 written step-by-steps for you to make that. Use your own elements, use your own products at home, you can do that. So, talking about mixing and matching, what about, Nigel, if we bring in one of my favourite collections that we've done, which was the Delightful Daisies. So, Nature Garden, you can then start to follow along. So all that I've done, I have already cut these ones to size, as you can see, but I've cut them to size, like I've done in step number 1 here. Number 2, step 2, it says to put 3 strips of cardstock. I'm going to ignore that. I don't want to put 3 strips of cardstock. It's up to me.
It's giving you a suggestion, but you're choosing not to take that suggestion.
Not to do that. Then what I'm going to do this time...
Craig, sorry, but if everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone.
Well done.
I don't know whether we've got more stock of this. I don't think we have, to be honest. I have no idea. They've not told me if they have. So what I'm going to say is that if you want to get it whilst we definitely have it in stock, grab it now. OL2068. Back to you, Craig.
So at this point, I'm keeping it the size in the recipe card. Now, what I can do, although this is 6x6, if I use my own measurement myself, Nigel, I could extend that to 7x7 or 8x8, or it could be scrapbook page. You'll find education on YouTube from Crafters TV, where I've done scrapbook pages, or you can make it small. Or that could be the top of a box if you want it to be. So see the way we're going with all the different ways. This time, you've got your 3, I know it's harder, I'll bring in the finished example here. These 3 are square die cuts, using the die included, embossing that folder, using the embossing folder included, and I've added a little bit of ink. Now this time, instead of using the folder that's included, Nigel, I've used the embossing folder that came with the Delightful Daisies. So using my own collection that I've got at home. So once again, I've skipped the strips here, but I'm following step number 3. So I'm going in here. Now, there's our 3 steps, but what if, Nigel, I done that instead? Or what happens if I went at a little bit of a different angle? Or I could have done 4 if I wanted to. I'm getting that basis within the recipe card, but let's just slot these ones in like so. And then this one, it's got stamp out the rows in colour. You would use your own colouring medium. Stamp out the rows, that's included. Die cut it, the die's included. But what I have done, instead of stamping, Nigel, I've taken one of the daisy flower dies that was in that same collection. So I'm now replacing the rows with a die cut. And then my white cardstock that I would stamp onto, I've replaced with the card, and that die is included. Then you can see the scallop back layer. I've done that once again for that layer. That can go there. And then when it comes to the sentiment at the top, what I've already done, using the stamps included, although I could have used the stamp that's from the Delightful Daisies, pop that to the top, or I could give it a matting layer because you've got all of that included, but then you could go that way if you wanted to. You could change it and go that way if you wanted to. You could take that out and go within the middle if you want it to be. So this is where that one recipe card, you know, if you really start to use it, manipulate it, change it, hundreds into thousands of different ways,
absolutely.
Compositions, sizes, all these different ways, and that's just the first one to start with.
Do you know, it blows my mind because it seems to me that with each of the recipe cards, if you think about it, like to begin with, you've got kind of like 3 choices, right? You can either do it the way that it says, using the ingredients that it says, Or choice 2, you can do it the way that it says with the ingredients of your choice. Or choice 3, you can do it however you want, using maybe some of the suggestions, but mixing them up with whatever you want. So you don't have to use your Crafter's Companion stuff. If you want to use your hunky-dory, your visible image, your dreamies, whatever it may be, you are allowed to do that. It's all up to you. You are master of your own destiny. But Craig is so right. If you change a sentiment, change an embellishment, change this, change that panel, change that topper, then immediately you are giving it another look. You can see them in the samples that we've got in the studio. I mean, they're not necessarily using things from the actual layout collection. I think the ones that we have in the studio actually are, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they have to be. You could be using whatever topper you want, whatever stamp you want, whatever embossing folder you want. What this is doing, those recipe cards, is giving you a blueprint, giving you an idea to think like, oh, that's a nice layout. Also, these layouts, I mean, don't just think of them as card layouts. They could be scrapbook page layouts. They could be home decor layouts for canvases, for mixed media things, whatever you fancy. If everybody checks out now, did we say like half the stock is gone? This is the lowest deal that we've ever done for this, and I suspect the lowest deal that we will ever do. Basically, because Craig wasn't supposed to be here, and we kind of like twisted somebody's arm upstairs for 3 split pays. Beautiful card making, complete angel policy as well. So if you are making cards for charity or to fund your own crafty habit, not a problem. You're allowed to do that. Right, well done to all of the following people for checking out: Yvonne, Susan, Jane, Angela, Mariam, Jennifer, John, and Lynn, and Michelle. You've all checked out. The following people, though, I need to do a little waggy finger at you and say, please check out your baskets now. There's my waggy finger. Yay. Catherine, Amanda, Margaret, Paulette, Anne, Yvonne, brand new crafter coming through. You need to check out your baskets. OL2068 is your item code on this one. Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can do it via the app. You can do it via the website. You can do it via the phone lines. And it's a free phone telephone number and a cat P&P of $3.95. There are other things on the show that complement the layout collection, but the thing is, anything is going to complement the layout collection. So if you want to go to the website and check out any item, put it in your basket, take advantage of our cat P&P of $3.95. That's for all of your orders in one day. I love saying that. From midnight to midnight, as many orders as you like, regardless of size or quantity or weight or anything like that, not a problem. What is the website, Levi, or the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Strong, Levi, strong. Talking of strong, should we go back to the strongest man in Craftland? If you've seen our Facebook Live today, you will know why. Over to Craig.
Rightio. So I'm going to give you another couple of quick visuals of the different ways in which you can use it, and then I'll bring you in another idea where what you can then do, Nigel, springtime, using what you've got or your own collections. What about Christmas time? What about fall time, autumn time? What about Halloween time with all your Halloween stuff that you've got? So for anyone that's maybe just joining, let's have another quick look at these ones here. So number 6 there, that's exactly what you can make, Nigel. Change it if you want. You can go upright if you want to by turning it. It's entirely up to yourself. But you've got the sketch, and then you've got all the steps there with the measurements and the instructions. Now change it and add in, maybe do something like your Cheers to You collection, or what about bringing in some of your other generic stamps that you've got? Still using the dies, still using the papers if you want to, but it's entirely up to yourself. The other idea, now I've only ever once brought our foil press machine to HobbyMaker once. I'm hoping to maybe bring it another day, you know, down the line. But if you have already got it, there's number 12. But if I bring in my foil press machine and using my foil and stamps that I've got, so I've gone from 4x6. Now all that I've done is I've increased my measurements, but I have followed each of the steps here by using my foil press machine. So if you've got other foiling machines out there in the industry, in the craft industry, use them with the layout collection. And then one that always, I know I showed this, but let's just show it again, because I know, like myself, there's many hunky-dory fans out there. So you've got your 6x6 here, but bringing in your other collections. That one's hunky-dory, but I've gone from 6x6, Nigel, up to 8x8. That's my own measurements that I've made, but that whole sketch, I've got my 3 panels here, I've got my strip here, I've got my sentiment here, and instead of putting perils, I've put the horseshoe that you've got as well. So this is where you can bring everything. But let's dive in. Let's do a very quick bit of Halloween here.
I love it. It's a springboard for where it's a springboard that's going to bounce you wherever you want to go, basically.
It is. It really is. And here's number 3. And if I done this exactly as it was. So I've already got these cut, but I've purposely not stuck them together because I'm going to bring in a few other bits. But I can layer this. So pop in my mats and layers that I've already cut to, pop in my strip. I've already stamped and coloured my butterfly. The stamp's included, the die's included. And then when it comes to the additional die cut that you've got there, the scallop, that's going to go into place. That can go there, and then you can pop your sentiment. So that's me followed the recipe card as it is. But if we've seen before, Nigel, I could take that out, or I might want to take the pattern paper out. I might want to change the sentiment. I might want to go that way. I might want to make it bigger, box lid, entirely up to yourself. But let's size it up a little bit. So still following away, bringing in a 5x5 card blank and following the steps here, but increasing my own measurement. So instead of the black card, let's do orange. Then instead of the flowery pattern paper that you get included, my own Halloween paper.
Nice. From
last year. So I've gone in and I'm still just followed that first step. The strip there, I'm not going to put that in. You can if you want to, I'm not. Now this time, when it comes to the butterfly, what I've done, I've already stamped out, but instead of the butterfly, I've used my own pumpkin stamp from home. So all that I need to do is let's go and let's take the die that I need, which is all explained here, and I can take the die and you can choose. So although it tells you which one to use, that is the smallest of the large set, but you do have smaller ones as well. So this is where you can increase, you can decrease if you want to.
It's all about those choices, isn't it?
It's about the choices. So from my Halloween collection, I've taken in another piece of the cardstock. And then let's bring in our MIDI here. So I'm just going to run these ones through here.
Just to say as well, I mean, obviously we're concentrating on this fabulous collection because you guys are going crazy for it. But we do have the Gemini MIDI on a deal at the moment. It's the exclusive HobbyMaker Mojito coloured MIDI. It's rather fabulous, you know. Real men use green, that's all I'm saying. But it is a fabulous mojito green. I love it. Craig, for people that don't know, I mean, it's a brilliant machine, isn't it? People think with a hand cranker, it's not going to have the power of an electric machine, but it does, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. It's the Gemini name, so it's the exact same power that you'd be used to with the original Gemini or our G2. It's just, of course, it's manual. Every die within the layout collection will fit through your MIDI, and it's folder based. So all that I've done is pop my die on the card, popped it in the folder, and I'm running it through. So if you ever have issues about remembering plate configurations, you don't need to worry about it because pop it in the folder and then cut, open it up, and then that's it die cut. So of course you would colour your pumpkin if you're going to be using it, but that is now, instead of doing the butterfly, I've done my pumpkin. And then instead of doing the scalloped pink, which is all explained in the next step, the fourth step, I've just gone in with the next size up of the plain edge square, which then can go into place here. And then when it comes to the sentiment, instead of using the small sentiment, do you know something, Nigel? I thought I did put in a strip of orange. So I'm still recreating exactly what we've got here. So let's pop that in. I've done step 1, 2. I've done the pumpkin instead of the butterfly. I've layered them together. I'm now popping them onto my card. And then when it comes to the sentiment, instead of using the small sentiment from the layout collection, from my Halloween collection, I've stamped out one of the additional sentiments. Let's take one of the banner dies, pop that over into place.
So the banner dies are from the layout collection?
They're all the, yes. All the dies that I am using, all of the stamps that I'm showing you within the layout collection, that's all included.
So the only thing you've added to the mix is your Halloween stuff?
That's it, yep, that is it. Halloween, that's it. Now, how many Halloween collections or how many seasonal collections that you've got? And this is what's great as well, in all honesty, Nigel, I've hardly used any of the paper or card that comes with it. I've been using all my own collection. So using what you've got and then follow along. Of course, you're going to do a bit of colouring. You might want to do a drop shadow. But this is where I've used number 3, recipe card 3, which remember, all of them will be held within your binder. All your dies will go on your magnetic sheet, and you've got your files here for your cling stamps. But followed it along each of the steps, but instead of using what we've got within the finished example there, I've just started to use all my own collections that I've got at home.
It's a brilliant collection, it really is, and it's a collection that would do exactly what you want it to do. That's what I love about this. It's not that you have to do it in a certain way. You do it in whatever way you want, but I love the fact you got the blueprint in there on each and every recipe card to give you the idea, to get your mojo flowing, to give you a little boost of confidence, no matter what level of expertise you are at. OL2068 is that item code. The reduction today is about £115. It is phenomenal value for money. Remember, you are getting all of the embossing folders, all of the dies, all of the embellishments, all of the stamps, all of the papers, and you get a couple of tape pens thrown in as well as a little Brucey extra bonus, which is good. You've got the storage for it as well. That's what I love about this, and it's all in that lovely little pretty pink colour. I just think as a collection, it's beautiful, but also it's very, very functional. That's what I love about this. It's a library of craft, a warehouse of craft for you, no matter what level of expertise you're at the moment, whether you are a brand new crafter, whether you're an intermediate or whether you're an expert like our Craig, there is always something to discover. There is always an avenue to explore, and that's what I love about this one. Busy for this. Lynn, Dawn, Carol, Amanda, Yvonne, you need to check out your baskets. Maria in Merseyside, you're in, but you need to check out your baskets as well. Over 50% of our stock has gone. Can't guarantee that we are going to be able to keep this price with the 3 split pays for forever. Okay, with the basket dwellers, we are now approaching 60% of the stock being gone. Everything is on the website, so you can check out all of the details of what's there, but make sure you get it checked out sooner rather than later to guarantee your purchase. Now, don't forget with that cat P&P, if you are in the mood for a bit of a machine, even something that's a little bit weighty is only going to cost you £3.95 P&P for the entire day. Our deal on the Gemini at the moment, it's the exclusive Mojito. If you look elsewhere for this, well, you won't find it, not even on Crafter's companion website, because it's only here at HobbyMaker. We've had about 3 different machines now that have been exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. This is the latest. It's the MIDI, which is your mid-size range. What's the size of the platform with this one, Craig?
9x6.
9x6,
yes.
Brilliant. If you think about the dies that you've got in your collection at the moment, wherever they may be from, any of those thin metal dies, I mean, I think probably about 95–96% of the dies that you might have, apart from the big sort of concept card dies. Apart from that, I think every die that you have will go through this machine. Also the same with embossing folders, unless you've got big A4 embossing folders, which aren't that, aren't that sort of plentiful, are they? I would say this is a brilliant machine. It's a great machine to have on the move as well, because there's no cables, no fuses, no wires, nothing like that. You are literally getting a machine that you could sit in the middle of a field at Glastonbury and use if you wanted to. Entirely up to you. It does have a suckered little bottom, as Craig is demonstrating beautifully, which is good. Have you look at the strength of his suckers? Loving that. Now, Craig, not only do you get all the plates that you need for the functionality in the machine, but here at HobbyMaker, we like to give you extras.
You do.
And these are your extras. We've got our Baroque frame. We've also got our elegant lace border dies. These, this one is an embossing folder. That one is a die. This is such a beautiful add-on, isn't it?
It really is. This is still to date from one of my favourite Sarah signature collections when it comes to the vintage rose. Absolutely beautiful. Now, when it comes to the layout collection, Nigel, instead of using the folder that comes included with the layout, why not use that embossing folder that you've got instead?
Why not?
Or one of the edgeable dies that's included, use that one. The details in it still going to fit through the Gemini MIDI, of course. It will still fit through your other Geminis and other machines, but the fact that you get that with it as well, absolutely exceptional with incredible detail.
Now, whilst we were talking then, you may have noticed the price has dropped. Now, the machine on its own is $69.99, which means with that drop down to $69.99 that these you're not paying a penny for. These are absolutely free. And if you show me somebody that says they don't like a freebie, I will show you a liar. Everybody loves a freebie. It's my favourite item code. Here it is, Craig. It's back. VD2043 is your item code on this one. Very designer. That's what it stands for. It really does. VD2043. So if you want to go for that, but can I say as well, if you are going for your MIDI or you have already got a MIDI, you need this. This is limited stock and it's back in stock. This is rarer than hen's teeth. This is the storage, the old Crafter's Companion purple storage bag for the MIDI. Craig, I mean, should we get the price on straight away on this? Because I'll tell you what, this needs to be cleared out straight away because we don't have that many. $11.89, money well spent. With the money that you are saving on the MIDI or the layout collection, pop this into your basket. It's brilliant.
It really, really is. Of course, it's going to fit your MIDI, of course. Now, if you're going for the Mojito MIDI, great. If you've got our original white one, now just to say, we had to stop manufacturing on our white MIDI so that we can go into manufacturing exclusively for HobbyMaker with this colour. But either way, whichever one you've got, it's going to fit perfectly. Your additional folders and shim will fit there. Other tools, bits and pieces, great big spacious storage bag that you've got there that's going to fit the MIDI, but then think of what else that you could pop in there. Maybe a little picnic storage
why
bag.
not? You can put your little snap bars in there. You've got your mesh pocket at the top. When we go inside as well, you can see that you've got your flap here that's got room for your bits and pieces, maybe tools, embossing tools, shaping tools, whatever it may be. And of course, room in there for your MIDI, and that bit lies across the top. So it not only protects the MIDI, but it doesn't interfere for the storage space, the capacity inside. It is very capacious. I love that word. QT2041 is your item code on that one. We don't have the biggest stock of that. Look, here we go. Louise, Sylvia, June, Ellen, Linda, Dawn, Georgina, down to single figures on that one. So if you want to go for it, grab it now because it is going to sell out. I can smell a fresh sellout approaching in the air here at HobbyMaker. It's pungent and it's ripe and it's going to happen. Don't let it happen before you get it. Well done to Linda, to Jane, to H in the Vale of Glamorgan. Michelle as well, you are there. Congratulations. QT2041. Okay, if everybody checks out now, we've literally got about 2 left. It's going to be a sellout. We'll see if we get some more, but I don't think we can. So check out your baskets. Meanwhile, we should go back to Craig because he looks poised for more action. Back to you, Craig, for the layout.
Rightio. Shall we? I'll do another demo just in a moment. So we'll go through the contents again.
Yes, please.
And then really showcase exactly what you're going to be
Let me just
getting.
check with our Laura. Laura, how are we doing stock-wise? We said 60, didn't we? Approaching 60. Okay, we're about 60% of the stock gone and checked out. For the people that have got it in the basket, you need to check out to guarantee your purchase. I know I'm a broken record, but I don't want you to miss out on one of the biggest drops that we've ever had. This is the only show of this today. I know Craig's back later, but this is not planned for later shows.
It's not. It really, really isn't. Although what we've got later, you're going to be able to use.
But everything works.
Exactly.
With this, really.
Back tomorrow, later on tomorrow, what I've got within the shows tomorrow is going to work. What Debbie's got next week, the following week, everything is going to work so well with the layout collection.
I've got visible image, Sanntangle coming up today.
Perfect.
Both of those things would work perfectly with this. If you need a layout for your Sanntangle, you need a layout for your visible image stamps, you've got one here. You've got 30.
Yeah, can you imagine, like, I know I keep bringing in this first one, that could be a Sanntangle tile there if you want to, or those could be Sanntangle tiles there in the background. So yeah, or visible image, that could be their stamp or their sentiments or whatever you've got.
Just to say, Craig, if you're after the bag, it's sold out for the moment. We will get Laura to make some phone calls. She'll put on a stern voice and say, we want more, but we can't guarantee it. So at the moment, sold out and gone. Back to Craig.
So you've got your storage binder here. You've also got your 2 magnetic shims or your sheets. So these are all going to store all the dies that you've got included. You've then got your cling index as well. So your 2 sets of stamps will cling to them. And then all 30 of your recipe cards, they're going to go in there as well. The only reason I don't do it because it's easier to actually demo, as you can imagine, with me having it all in there. So that's all going to go in there, but all the additional contents here. So this is where all of these dies. So if I bring out these dies here, you've got in total here, Nigel, you've got 11 die sets. However, in total, you've got 48 dies. So that's 11 die sets, but it's 48 dies in total.
Do you know what I think as well, Craig? Today, for the first time ever, now that this is at a reduced price of $74.99 and a 3-way split pay, if you are looking for a gift for somebody that you know is a crafter that you love, you know, I'm talking about a main gift for a birthday or anniversary or a Christmas or whatever, because don't forget Christmas comes in June here at HobbyMaker. It'll soon be with us. I do think this is brilliant. £25 today or $24.99 today, and then literally this is yours. Whether you split it down, craft groups and things like that, perfect.
Really, really good idea, yeah. What a really good way. Even when it comes to the whole collection, It is basically, or not basically, it's all about your sketch. That's the focal point. Everything that you get included, that's all your additional items there for you to make what's on each of the recipe cards, but you can make whatever you want. But what you have got is you've got your 8x8 stamp there.
Important news, Craig. Nearly 3/4 of the stock has sold out.
Wow.
Nearly 3/4. You've got to be quick on this one. Sorry to interrupt.
No, don't you apologise. That really is important. Right, I'm going to speed through this and then I can show you another demo idea in a moment with something that you'll have got loads of from HobbyMaker in the past. But you've got your stamps, 8x8, 19 individual stamps there, Nigel. You've got your sentiment stamps, 20 sentiment stamps in there. You've got your 5x7 2D butterfly embossing folder, your 4x6 3D embossing folder, not 2D.
So does that mean that's deeper then?
Much deeper with different depths in there. That's in there. You've got your 5x5 floral rose embossing folder. You've got 100 gems in there. You've got all of your satin ribbon, 9 of your rails here. You've got your 3 thicknesses, 0.5, 0.75, and also 1 inch. And each of these are 1 metre in length. Then you're going to be getting all your pattern papers. Now, it's not all here because I've used a couple of them because this is my set here. But these are single-sided, 150 GSM. You've got 12 designs and you've got 2 of each, so it's 24 sheets in total. And then linen cardstock. So not just any cardstock, linen. 250 GSM, 6 colours, 4 of each, 24 in total. That's everything that you're going to be getting when it comes to that layout collection. But when it comes to things that you've purchased in the past from HobbyMaker, now I'm going to just say right now, this is no longer in stock. However, how many of you have brought our craft kits in the past from HobbyMaker? So again, the one I'm going to use is for an idea, an example. It isn't in stock anymore, but I wanted to just give you that idea as to how you can now start to use all your craft kits in with your cards and your projects. So for this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go right back to the end here. This one is recipe card number 30. Lots of love, using everything, all the components inside for you to make. Now, the one finished example I don't have happens to be this one. I've got all 29, but I've not got that one. So I can't visually show you the size, but it's a small 4x4 card. So it's just a small diddy 4x4 card. But what I've done here is I've gone up to 6x6, used my own cardstock that I've got at home, and at this point, I've just done step number 1. Now, on the back here, this is where you can start to have that creative play. It's saying a scalloped die cut from the dies that you've got included. But what I've done, Nigel, is instead of doing a scalloped die cut, I've just done a plain matting layer. So I'm still following step 1. Still following step 2, but what I've done is I've put my own creative play onto it. Then within the middle, so on the middle, you've got your stamped hearts and the 2 dies that are included. Well, I'm going to change that. I'm going to bring in, when it comes to this was the iris folding one. I've taken the dies that came with it and I've die cut the little tulip here. So the tulip is replacing your visual in the middle there. So instead of using the die and the stamps included, visually, although it's bigger, that is still following the sketch, following the steps, but I wanted to add something just a little bit, something a little bit extra. So on that back layer, I've decided I'm going to put my pattern paper into here, and then this one, I wanted an additional layer to go underneath. So let's take one of the large circle dies here. That will be fine. And I've taken a little bit of my own cardstock once again. So we're going to run that one through my MIDI. So if I bring this one in, it's a different size and it's different crafty products that I've used, but I'm still following the sketch and the steps to create your card, to create your project. So that one can go here, like so. So if I bring that in there, that's going to go in place of the love heart stamps. And where we've got the sentiment with the star that's included, I'm not going to do that. I'm going to use my own sentiment, Nigel, but I'm going to go across the middle just here. So visually, you can see the idea of following, but I've just mixed it up slightly and put my own crafty take on it.
Craig, we are now heading towards 80%, or if you're a fraction fan, 4/5 of the stock being gone already. You need to check out your baskets, though. It's waggly finger time. Brenda in Suffolk, Christine in Staffordshire, Sean, I don't know where you are, but I know you're in our basket. You need to check out. Carol in Norfolk, Amanda in Lincolnshire, Yvonne in Staffordshire, a brand new crafter as well. Mariam, you are back in the basket as well. You need to be checking out. It needs to be done. I'm going to say lots of people on the website have checked out, so I'm thinking that's probably the quickest way to check out at the moment is to go to the website. Don't forget you can check out the entire Crafter's Companion brand shop, but anything you want to check out, whether it's Sanntangle with our Sandra, who's in the studio, big up Sandra, whether it's Mark Visible Image, he's up later. Any brand that you want to check out, there is a brand shop for each and every one of them on the website, and all of those items will work perfectly with our layout collection from Crafter's Companion, because literally it suits everything, no matter what style. If you want to make a steampunky card, if you want to make a romantic card, if you want to make a vintage looking card, if you want to make a Sanntangle card, it's entirely up to you, but you can use the recipe ideas, you can use those fabulous layouts to make what you want, but it is literally your springboard to creativity. If you want to check everything out on the website, oh Levi, come on, big and strong, tell us all about it. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That was strong. That was good. That was solid. We like that one. OL2068 is your item code. If you can order via the website, it's the quickest way, but you can order via the app or indeed via the phone lines on a free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433. And don't forget that it is a capped P&P of $3.95 here in the UK, regardless of weight. So even if you were ordering your MIDI, that would be included in your $3.95 P&P. Because, okay, it's an easy machine to work with, Craig, but I mean, it is quite a weighty machine as well, isn't it? It's not lightweight and flimsy.
It's not, no. So you know that it's going to be sturdy, it's going to be in place. As Nigel said, you can still move it about and what have you, but as you're running it through, now I always just automatically put my hand over the top, something I always do. But because you've got that sturdiness, it's the same power as the OG, or of course our G2. It's just manual form, and it's also plate form that I'll just go over in a moment, Nigel. That one now.
Just to say, by the way, that's right, my lovely. Just to say, we can't get any more of the bags. We've had it confirmed, so no more of the storage bags. So if you did get one, well done. We'll say as well, with the bag, I mean, obviously there's the handle on the side, but everything will fit inside the bag, even with the handle.
Even with the handle, yeah. You don't need to attach anything. You don't need to take anything off. If you're putting it in, of course, the bag, then yeah, it all stays away. No assembly whatsoever. But Nigel, with the actual MIDI, you know, it's the colour. Now, as many of you guys at home will be able to vouch for this one. I've got every Gemini that I've purchased, and I thought, do I really need this one? No. Do I want it? Yeah. And I bought it well, it was maybe about three weeks ago.
Want and need are always different,
I bought it because we can't get this at head office. We don't even have one at head office. They're all here at HobbyMaker. So I wanted it, so I purchased it. But we've got our 9x6 platform. You do get your folder included. So you've seen me using that a moment ago within the layout collection. Flip and rotate the folder. So use them on all sides. Then that's going to prolong the use of your folder. But what you'll also get as well is you'll get a clear shim. Now with that one, Nigel, you're going to use that with your 2D embossing folders. So for instance, within the layout collection, that folder there is a 2D embossing folder. So all that you would do is, like normal with any folder, you're just going to take your card. So I've just grabbed a bit that I've got to hand here. You're going to pop it in your folder, you're going to close it, and then what you're going to do is you're going to sit it on your shim, and then you're just going to roll that one through. You're going to roll it through. That's then going to emboss that detail, that 2D embossing folder, within your cardstock. So you can see you've got the detail that's embossed from that 2D folder by using the shim. But then if you've got, and I've only got a tiny, tiny little bit left here, but if you use a 3D embossing folder, all that you're going to do is you're going to take your cardstock, you're going to close it, and then what you're going to do, and this is what blows a lot of people's mind, Nigel, nothing else. Pop the 3D folder through on its own with the cardstock, no shim, no nothing, and then that's going to give you that in 3D emboss And again, forgive me with the cardstock, it's all that I had to hand there. But that shows you the 3D embossing folder. No shim, no nothing when it comes to your Gemini MIDI. You're just going to pop it straight through. The 2D folder, add in that shim. When it's die cut, sit it in the folder you get included, and then away you go.
Well, this exclusive deal that you get at HobbyMaker, not only have we got that low price of $69.99, which is the price of the machine, you're getting extras, you're getting freebies, and one of those freebies is a 2D embossing folder. This is your Baroque frame. I mean, absolutely beautiful. That is your card front right there. It really is, isn't it? Because this is such good size. I mean, that literally one pass of your Gemini MIDI, or any machine really, it will give you the card front that you want. Also included, and again, also free, you're not paying a penny for it, is this. It's your elegant lace border die. I mean, that is so ornate. If you are looking to add a touch of, you know, a touch of frippery, a touch of femininity, a touch of softness, a touch of whatever you want really, alongside the edge of your card, the head of your card, it's entirely up to you where you use it, but it is just beautiful. And the quality of the cut is always guaranteed, I believe, if you are using a machine that's got Gemini written on it. So whether you are using the MIDI or one of the other various Geminis out there, you will get perfect results. VD2043 is your item code on that one if you would like to go for it. $34.99 is the price. Well done, Tara in Norfolk, June in South Yorkshire, Linda in South Yorkshire as well. You are now part of the Gemini tribe. Can I say, literally, there is a Gemini sold in the world every 10 minutes. Somewhere in the world, somebody is buying a Gemini every 10 minutes. To me, I just think that is incredible. Like, since we started this hour, I mean, we know we've sold lots here, but around the world, every 10 minutes, somebody would be buying one. It might be on the other side of the world, might be Australia, might be America, might be Japan, you don't know, but someone somewhere will be buying a fabulous Gemini, which is incredible. Right, Craig, it's nearly at the end of the show, quite frankly. Let's remind you of our layout collection. If you would like to go for the layout collection, it is a phenomenal deal. Craig, I mean, it's easy for us to say how good this is, because you know what? We can actually say the magic words. This will work with everything. No matter what you are level-wise as a crafter at the moment, no matter what kind of crafting you're into, there is going to be a card layout, a card design, a project that will work for you in here. For latecomers to the party, let's explain what this is, Craig.
So this is all about the layout, the composition of your cards, but then it could be your boxes, your memory books, your scrapbook pages, anything like that. If you struggle about the layout, the composition, then you've got everything for you to then make all 30 projects that are in each of the recipe cards here. Now, you don't have to use what's included. You can use all your own stash, like we have been saying, whether it's Creative Expression stamp and dies, visible image stamps and dies, whether, of course, it's hunky-dory, anything like that, by following step by step. But then you can expand it, you can make it smaller if you want to, and you've got all of these dies included. Now, these dies included, these are going to enable you to make exactly what's on each of the recipe cards. Add your own, use your own, mix it up, use your own inks, your stamps, you can do whatever you want. It's that confidence, whether you're starting off or if you are experienced and you've lost your crafty mojo, like we all do from time to time,
again.
It's a good one to refer to. Yes, there's 30 recipe cards. Change it, twist it, manipulate it, make it smaller, make it bigger. There is thousands and thousands of different compositions that you can do and make when it comes to this collection.
It is incredible because I love it because, I mean, as a gift to somebody or a gift to yourself, you are giving yourself the gift of inspiration, because there are those moments when you suddenly think like, okay, I want to make a card, you know, no matter what size it is. It might be a 4x4, might be an 8x8, and you might be thinking, well, actually, what kind of layout am I going to go for? How many panels do I want? Where do I want to put my topper? Where do I want to put my sentiment? Browsing through this encyclopedia of craft, this library of craft, you've got 30 different ideas for layouts. Now, whether you use those ideas as is, whether you use all of the ingredients that are provided in the actual box itself from Crafter's Companion, or whether you use your own ideas, maybe you've Sanntangled a topper, maybe you've got something from Visible Image, maybe you've got something from Hunky Dory, maybe you've got something from Paper Dynamics, wherever it may be, you can use those ideas, you can use that product within this collection. And that for me means that it's a valued investment to whatever crafting stash you already have. And that for me is an absolute, you know, a boon. It really is. Now, the price of this should have been, what was it, about 100 and something, wasn't it? 190 odd quid. I mean, too much, quite frankly. We've got the price down today by £115, down to $74.99. Now, because Craig wasn't supposed to be here today, because Debbie Fisher was supposed to be coming in, but sadly she's not well. If you're watching, Debbie, get well soon, my sweet.
Love, Debbie.
Oh, I hope that cough has gone, bless her. She sounded like like a docking ship the other day. So basically, hi Debs. We thought because Craig is here, we are going to give you 3 split pays on this, taking it down to $24.99. That's all you need to pay today, whether you are ordering on the phone lines, the website, or via the app. We are not bringing this back today. Craig is back at 4 o'clock.
I am indeed, for a completely different hour that will work.
Well, everything works with it. That's the joy. But this is not going to be focused on at 4 o'clock. But it's on the website now, so get there and check out your baskets accordingly. I will see you after the break because, oh, watch out. Here she comes. Check her out. She's a Sanntangler. It's Sandra. She's going to be up after the break. I don't know where that came from. She's up after the break with something brand new. If you want to get to grip with grids, we've got the show for you. See you then. Bye.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Russian, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Sanntangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon. How are you doing? My name is Nigel, mate. Welcome to the weekend. It's nearly there. It's 2 o'clock on a Friday. That's as good as, quite frankly. And look who's here, the queen of the Sanntangling scene herself, Sandra Rushton. Hello, my lovely. How are you?
I'm really good, thank you. You?
Can I just say, I'm good, thank you. Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, good.
And you've been waiting for this show, haven't you? Because already 20% of our brand new stock has gone.
That's because I did a quick live with Tommy earlier. That's what it was. Tommy did it.
Is it Tommy?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. And we sort of went through and did a quick, this is what we may be having on the show.
God damn that, Tommy. Honestly, 20% has gone already. What are we talking about? We are talking about this over here. Take a look at this. Getting to grips with grids. Now, Sandra, I love this because as ever, we've got the prettiness of what you can do with it.
Yeah.
But actually, it's about the functionality with these stencils, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And I know some of you that go, grids, oh, I hate grids. I'd rather be organic. And
Are they grid phobic?
Yeah.
Why do you think that is?
I don't know, but I want to sort of change that a little bit because it's nice to have that structure and have those dots in. When I say the right place, is there a right place for a dot?
No, but it's your foundation, isn't it?
It
To get
is,
everything
but
right and uniform.
What you can do with it, it's not just about having a square and filling it in. There's so many different things, and this stencil isn't just about the simplest of grid forms. I'm giving you some really kind of, look how 3D that looks, some really complex designs that are really easy to draw once you know how. And they're going to make your sort of grid work. You're going to want to do it.
Sandra, there's always a sense of urgency when you're on,
okay.
because I just think we need to get onto a demo before it sells out. Let's have a look what you're getting. You're getting the 4 grids, the 4 stencils, and then you're also getting all of the know-how and all of the inspiration, the patterns in there as well. So all of that for $21.45. Okay, if everybody checks out right now, so Barbara, Elizabeth, Alison, Crafter, Andrea, Joanna, you need to check out your baskets, because what would that be? Half the stock gone already? Half the stock will be gone. Okay, now I'm going to sit down and take a little seat alongside Sandra, but can I just say, look, they leave me a seat, but they obviously never thought about it because literally, like, how ridiculous is this? Absolutely ridiculous. Sandra, do us a demo,
I don't know if I can cope. I don't know if I've been up since God knows what time this morning. Anyway,
there you go.
Just before we do, I've got a little board
It's not
here.
staying up. That old chestnut. Right, let's have a look. Here we go.
And this is the grids that's in there. So you look at this, how did they come out of a grid?
So is it four sort of stencils, 4 grids?
Yeah.
But they will
Well,
allow
look
you
at
to
what
do
you
all
can-
of this. And
yeah.
again, I'm assuming there's more that you can do as well.
Look at this. So yeah, I'm going to move that to one side. So what do you have? You have 4 grids. And on their own, they actually don't look like much at all. You've got 2 with dots and 2 with squares.
Just a little word of warning from Laura, our quite harassed producer at the minute, because she just says, I think it's going to sell out in about 5 minutes. She doesn't speak like that, but there you go. She does think it's going to sell out in about 5 minutes' time. So everybody, Denise, Amanda, JB, Estelle, Jeanette, Julie, and the brand new crafters, you need to check out your baskets. There is a small queue on the phone lines. What have you done? A small queue on the phone lines. 3/4 of the stock has gone. We'll aim to get to you as soon as possible. But it's a free phone telephone
Well,
number.
maybe we're changing grids now.
Well, I was going to say, nobody's grid phobic today.
No,
They are
not at all.
gridaholics,
No, not at all.
frankly.
Right, here we go then. So in the first page, it talks about what is a grid, and it shows you the different stencils within there. So it tells you, look, what it is and what they're used for. So you don't need to number your stencil particularly, you just need to know this is grid 1, grid 2, grid 3, grid 4. And that's exactly what I've done on mine. I've just labelled it at the top, okay? So grid 1 to form a bridge pattern, using grid 1 to form an interlock. Look, this one, let me show you this one actually. This one and this one is exactly the same grid.
But you'd never know looking at that, would
Exactly
you?
the same grid now.
It's one of those things, I mean, what you always do, you bring us kind of like the foundation, you bring us these sort of tent pegs that we need to basically make whatever we like.
Of course, and just because you've got a full grid that fits a postcard size, of course, it doesn't mean you have to use them all.
No.
You just use a section of them. You could use this on a tile. You could then double it up if you wanted to, so you could have an even larger
So you
grid.
could extend it if need be.
Exactly, whatever you want to do. All the dots are exactly precise. They're all in the right place. I think these are about 8 mil apart, so it's kind of nice.
And they're
to know.
all evenly spaced, so you
All
are going to get
evenly
that
spaced.
perfectly
yes.
spaced uniform
and
grid.
with a grid, it's important. So here we go. I've got some little dots I've already marked. You might not be able to see that yet. I do apologise because I did it lightly. But what I want to do is show you how you do it. So pencil. Use a pencil so you get the idea. So what I've got is I've got like a set of 4 there, so I'm going to come along and go from one to the other like this. Okay? I'm going to press on a little bit. And then I'm going to do the same. This looks a bit weird because you think, oh, this is a grid, how's this working? Got that going on there. And then if I go to this one, so I'm going to follow the whole row down, doing this shape. There you go. So you see each one is like a mirror image, isn't it? You see?
And to me, immediately that looks like stitching.
Does a little bit, doesn't it? And then I'm going to miss a dot because I'm coming to this one and I'm going to do the same again. So very repetitive. When you get the idea with these, you think, oh, okay, I get this one.
But that's why, I mean, I love this. I mean, Sanntangle, I mean, I know I say it every show, and I'm sure so does every other host here at HobbyMaker as well, but it's such a mindful thing. It's mindful for me to watch, so to actually do, it's just incredible. Sandra, 9 minutes past 2, and we've over-allocated. Basically, that means all the stock that we've got is in people's baskets, and more of you want it than we've actually got stock of. So you need to check out your baskets now, quite frankly. Stone face, stone face. So if you want it now, then please check out your baskets. If you want to check out your baskets, get it checked out, and that will guarantee your purchase. We're so busy. Sandra.
Yes.
People love it.
Do you know, I like to do organic tangles. I like the flow and the curves, but sometimes having this little bit of structure in the background. I mean, look, I've done a few columns with some curves. Yep. So let's look at the next one. And now I'm on the step 3. There's not a massive amount of steps because they're very repetitive. I'm going to go from here to here, here to here. Yep. So I'm going to miss that one for a moment. I'm going to come down to the next one and do those.
Do you know what is brilliant as well is when you join it all up, to the naked eye now, I would think, like, well, how is that done? It's like you kind of don't think, oh, it's just there's all the dots there.
Yeah, you wouldn't think, oh, they've done a grid for that. How does that work?
You think they'd drawn lines out there, maybe erased straight lines afterwards or whatever.
So this one, look, I'm sort of doing like a zigzag pattern, really, but adding a little bit of a curve as I go, putting those in. So I'm joining my lines. It's a case of which order. And that's why the instructions are really useful here. You see you've got that kind of pattern going on. So then if I fill those dots in and form like little sections.
So that makes it look 3D, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it? How it sort of comes
Suddenly
together.
It's layered, doesn't it?
Yeah. So, you know, systematically going through. And so it's no longer a dot. It's like a little teardrop shape.
It never, ever ceases to be amazing. I mean, I don't know how many years I've worked alongside you now, Sandra, but I mean, many years. And it's still flabbers my arse to see.
You were the first person ever that was on air with me.
Yeah, it's true. How many years ago was that?
Oh, goodness me. Must be 5, 6 years.
Yeah, I would say it probably is, isn't it? Because it was pre-COVID, and that was, that was a few years ago now, wasn't it? So, so for about 6 years, I've been watching Sanntangle with Sandra, and do you know what? I will never, ever tire and never continue to be amazed at the results that you get. It's just incredible. But what I love about it is the simplicity of it. It allows me to do things that I never dreamt I would be able to do.
This is, I mean, you've got 2 things going on here. You've got the mindfulness, and we talk about all crafts are mindful, but this completely gives you that sort of freedom that you don't sort of worry about what's going on around you. It really, truly does take you in. But then in the other aspect, you've got this, I didn't think I could draw that. And it is making whatever you thought was impossible, suddenly it seems possible. Do you see how I'm just creating this here? If I just do a very quick bit of a pencil in there, and a bit of pencil in there.
Now, Sandra, I am loath to stop you, but I'm going to do it for a really valid reason, to let you guys check out your baskets. But if you have already checked out your baskets and think, oh, I want a bit more Sandra, quite frankly, Nigel, so stop it with your little breaks, will you? Let me tell you that we've got Craftopia news for you. And one of the people that you can see at Craftopia is the fabulous Sandra Rushton. Here's Andy to tell you more.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia. taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra who'll be focusing on an introduction to Sanntangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Well done to everybody that checked out their basket. Now, what we also did is ask our lovely Sandra if we can have a bit more stock, and she has graciously said yes. We haven't loaded it on the system as yet. We are reloading as we speak. As soon as lovely Laura, our producer, has done it, we will let you know. So there will be some more stock, but please, please, please check out your basket to secure your purchase. We want to see Sandra do a demo, so back to Sandra.
Yeah, I don't want you to miss out. So, yeah, we can always sort something, I'm
And
sure.
thanks for more stock, bless you.
So you can see, all I'm doing, look, is I'm going around my lines now with another line. So I've not done anything crazy difficult there. I think what you've got to do is follow the instructions, follow the steps, and before you know it, look what you're creating. I've added a little bit of pencil in, and again, you can do this with colour, but you know, you don't need to be particularly neat because, of course, I've taught you on.
It's just a great... Do you know, Ollie, our director, just said the perfect thing. He said, do you know what? You surprise yourself. And I think that's this in a nutshell, is you surprise yourself at how good what you've created actually is.
Yes.
But also, you don't need to tell people how simple it was to do.
Oh, no, not at all, because, of course, now you're looking at this, you don't see those dots anymore. So you've got a starting point, and you could fill the whole thing with a grid if you wanted to. But do you know what? We want to change it up a little bit. So let's have a look. And again, instructions-wise, it's not just how to do the grids. I've showed you how to create the extra different bits and pieces. You've seen those all on the... on the pack shot earlier, so it shows you that. But look, we've got some nice little flowers going on. So you see, like this. So let's just pick one and go on in here with this. I'm going to go round a dot because it just makes life easier.
That's just beautiful, isn't
dot.
it? I mean, Sandra's what we must say, I mean, it's an angel policy with Sanntangle. You are very happy, in fact, more than happy for people to make things to sell, for charity, to fund your own crafty habit. You know, we're finally, well, I would say we're finally getting a good bit of weather. It was a bit cold and rainy again this morning, wasn't it? But I do think, I mean, you know, if you're out to craft fairs and things like that, a bit of Sanntangle on your stall, it brings people to your stall, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Even if it's just, how did you do that? Or they think, oh, well, that's a print. And when you explain and you break it down, they suddenly, it's complete respect because they're like, oh my God, you drew that. And that's where you get that uniqueness, because even if you were to say, well, I'll draw you another one, it's never going to be the same.
Absolutely, completely bespoke and unique. All the stock, the brand new stock, the extra stock, courtesy of this lovely lady, is now on the system. We have reloaded. So if you want to go for it, we now have a plentiful stock. Again, not a never-ending supply, and again, not probably enough to satisfy your thirst. But if you do want it, get it in your basket. Basically, all the people that have it in the basket at the moment, if you check out, there is stock for you. But 10% of that extra stock has now gone. You are just like a sensation.
Do you know?
You're a sensation.
Yeah.
That's what
Do
you
you know
are.
It's not me. It's everybody out there. It
Well,
really is.
But you know, you provide product for everybody out
the
there.
fact that, you know, you're going to love this, and I know that when you've done a few grids, even those that you're like, oh, I'm not so sure, you're gonna think, oh my God, look what I did. Look, I've got little flowers going on around here now.
Has anybody ever said you're sensational before?
No, they haven't.
Like, I'm having that. That's
You're having
mine.
that
Thank
one?
you. Yeah, if Zena or Rosie says that, it was mine. Sensational. Loads of messages coming in for you, Sandra. Let's read these out. This is from Jeanette.
Hello, Jeanette.
She says, hi, Sandra and Nigel. Love, love, love the new grid stencils. Of course, I've got them to add to my large collection of your tiles. Thank you, Jeanette. Lovely message from you there. We've got a message from another satisfied customer. This is Vivian. Vivian says, thank you, Sandra. I bought the grid stencil because I find grids really tricky. Do you know what? You are the person that it's for. If you avoided grid work before because you thought, I can't do that, now you can. A message from Andrea as well. Andrea says the following. She's like, hi, Sandra and Nigel. Hi. I'm sitting here with a lovely lady that I have gotten into tangling. Can you both say hi to Linda, please? Hi, Linda. Say hello to Linda, Chris.
Hi, Linda.
There you go. That's from Chris.
That's
there
it
you
now.
go.
Yeah, we all know who you are now.
There you go.
I know. So, okay, once you've done this kind of thing, you know, you can go as far as you want to go. I've got one here, I've coloured it in. And, you know, a little bit of inking. So, of course, you know, bring the rest of your goodies in. Think about your crafting, you know. And when you think this was from a grid,
I know.
I'm just going to put a couple.
But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, when I said before, you don't have to tell people how simple it is. I mean, of course we do that British thing, like, oh yeah, it's easy, it's just from a grid. Don't tell people.
No, just go, do you know what? I really had to work this out. And, of course, you know, you've got these stamps as well. We did those at Christmas and we brought them back, I think once maybe. So, you know, put your own little sentiment on. And that could be a card for anything or just because. It doesn't have to be a card. It's
a piece of art, Sandra.
Postcard. But, yeah, I will actually give that a bit of a signature. And just like I did last week, I'll go into somebody's parcel.
You are so nice.
Look, I mean, just that look from, shall I bring it in?
Yes, please do.
From that.
I know.
That from that.
See, when you look at that, you think, okay, basic, easy, essential. Well, not even essential, just like basic and easy. But then when you see what you can do with it and how complex the end result can look.
And that's just one.
It's almost like cheating. And it's not cheating.
And you're like, how is that real? How does that happen?
Demystifying
completely
how to make something incredible. Nearly 60% of the restock stock. So basically that restock stock is going to be out of stock soon as well. Honestly, I don't know. If it all sells out again, I'm just going to spend the hour going like that. That's what I'm going to do.
We have got some of the bits and pieces I do. Yeah, we are going to.
We have. And also, I will say, with our cat P&P of $3.95, it's well worth checking out all the tutillons and the pads and the tiles and postcards and stencils and everything that we have got on this show as well. So please, please, please do again check that all out as well. Also, Sandra, do you ship to the US?
I do.
Yay! Then hang on a minute.
Is that? I've got quite a few customers now in the US.
I'm not surprised.
It's lovely to see you.
You are like the Beyonce of craft. You should be huge everywhere. You should.
Oh, do you know?
So if you do want to order anything in the States, don't forget, it's a capped shipping and handling of just $12.95. So I was just thinking then, because it's like a Beyonce song is like all the single ladies. We could have all the Sangle ladies, couldn't we?
We could have all sorts of things going on.
All the Tangle ladies, yeah. All the Tangle ladies.
He's on fire today, isn't he?
Chris is on fire. He always is. He brings the fire. He brings the energy. Now, seahorses. Very excited about this. I know. I found out yesterday that the other crew here at HobbyMaker play something called Nigel Bingo. And apparently one of those like bingo squares that they like to fill in when I'm on air is when I talk about male seahorses having babies, because they just fly out like that. And I think it's one of the best videos you can ever watch. So go and watch it after this show. Well, no, not after this show. After tonight, after 8 o'clock, you go and watch it. But Sandra, back in stock, it's the Sea Life stencils.
It is. And you know, this came out of a class. We did actually a seahorse in a class and we loved it so much. I thought, you know what, I've got to sort of do something here. So not only do you get the seahorse, but you also get the little ship in the bottle.
Love it.
You get the fish, but you also get...
I know, the jellyfish.
Jellyfish. Now, we have got some samples. Do you want to show them
yes,
first?
Yes, please. I will, willingly.
Ooh, yeah, we have got some samples I've forgotten, but it's fine. Yeah.
OK, so let's show what you're getting.
Look what you're getting.
So these are your stencils. These are what you're getting. So you get your stencils there, and you can see the great thing about Sandra as ever is you look at that and think, what is? But everything breaks down into shapes.
Of course.
Obviously, you can see you've got like an anchor in the bottle and stuff, but the other things obviously are going to build up to make your fabulous creations. So you can see in here, You have got all of the know-how as well, which is wonderful. Sandra will take you through all of that in a moment, but this is what you could be making. For me, this is brilliant. Now, the last time this was on air at HobbyMaker, I wasn't here. Now, you might be thinking, well, you've not been here that long. I've been here about 9 months now, which has gone very quickly. It was August last year.
Yeah.
It was August last year. But this was last on air here at HobbyMaker in 2022, Sandra.
I know, it's been a little while, this one, but I just love it. We've had so many other things going on, haven't we?
You've been a busy girl, quite frankly.
Look at that one.
Honestly, and I do love the fact it's the males that have the babies. Look at the fish as well, just fabulous.
Yeah, mix and match it all together. There's so many things. Look at this.
20% of our seahorse stock has already gone. It's not just the seahorse, of course, but it is, if you want to go for it, it's all the sea life stencil and instructions that you need. Look at that. Is that not the perfect Valentine's card
I
for a
know,
loved
this is
one?
it, see, and it's all very nautical. I know Pauline had got some nautical stuff on yesterday,
She did.
she?
She was nautical but nice yesterday, wasn't she?
It's nice. Don't think that this is just a standalone. It works with all your different crafty projects and things. Look at that.
And also, can I just say that something just made me go, oh my gosh, when I said, look at that. Look at that.
But you know as well, don't think a tile is just 8 centimetres square and you can't do anything else with it. That is literally 6 tiles.
Who made that? Because that's brilliant. It's yours. I love it, Sandra.
But you know, you can make it into bigger pictures. It's lovely. Look at that. Then there's another lovely one. Everybody's different, aren't they? You've got different versions.
This is gorgeous too, from Alison. I mean, just...
There it is.
I was going to say 20% gone. It's now a third. A third of the stock is gone.
And this is all from one stencil.
But I would not know how to do that. When I look at that, you know, when you look at a piece of artwork and you just think, I wish I could do that. What Sandra has proved to me, and thousands upon thousands upon thousands upon thousands of other people, is that you can. That's the great thing. So let's break it down and dive into the Sea Life collection.
Okay, so mixture, when you're doing construction lines, I tend to sort of work with pencil mostly. It just means that if you want to swap and change anything about, you can do that, so that's fine. So having said that, I'm going to start with pen.
Okay.
So I think you can see it better. So,
what she says and what she does.
All right, we're going to do a seahorse. Now, my seahorse, you've actually got 2 sizes. So if you want to do mother and baby, or 2 different ones, or, you know, that kind of thing.
I cannot put my teeth in. I cannot actually see how that's going to make a seahorse, so I'm very intrigued here.
Okay, all right. So let's put in a curve.
How do you sit there and deconstruct a seahorse?
It's a curve.
Okay, so that's the shape of the seahorse.
So then I'm going to bring in this shape.
Oh my gosh, that's the head, isn't it? Yeah.
And I'm going to join it to that curve at the top, look. And put the head in.
Honestly, my ghast is flabbered yet again with you.
So I'll stick with pencil for now, because what I want to do is put myself a little curve on the bottom here. Okay? There you go, a little curve. All right. And then from here, I'm going to come in the front there, just a little bit, and it's going to get a little bit fatter. There you go. And then here, look, let's bring that bubble in. You see, so it's got that kind of a shape. And then I'm going to come back out, and I'm going to do a slightly wider one. You see, like so. And then here, this is why I've done this bit in pencil, because I'm going to come in and create like little scales almost, all the way down the body there.
See, now I can see seahorse. I can only see seahorse now.
So that
it's
gives you
very clever, Sandra. I mean, the way that you look at the world and break it down into Sanntangle things.
Scary, isn't it?
Well, no, it's genius.
Wait for watch the hair. Watch this. I'm going to do a bubble, and a bubble, and a bubble. Another one. Let's get a little bit closer to the body.
And this is going to turn into seahorse hair.
Right, I'm going to do
which is fun to say.
A curve. A curve. A curve.
So busy for this as well. Curve. People need to check out Beverly Y. Check out.
See, looks a bit, you know, same thing. Curve.
Ah, look at that.
Curve.
See, this is similar to that sort of technique that you do with the grid work then, wasn't it?
Yes, a little bit. There you go. So then, of course, you've got lots of different circle shapes on here, different sizes, so you can choose what size you want the eye.
Isn't it funny though, like those little curvy manes that you did on the, do we call it the mane on a seahorse? I assume so, horse, yeah. It makes it 3D, doesn't it? It brings it to life.
Yeah, look at this. I've made my own little eye there. Let's just fill that in. A bit of ink there. And then
You are genius.
we want some little bits of shape there. Yeah. So then we need the fin. Now, this is a more organic thing, but I've given you a shape to help you, just to sort of give you a little bit of something to work with. Okay. Also works as a shell as well. But so if I then come in and I'm going to draw a curve like so, and then it's going to come around and back again. Okay.
So that big shape that you've drawn, that's nothing in particular, but it's a guide for what you're going to
Yeah,
put
because
inside
otherwise,
it.
once you've drawn a few of these, you can get a bit carried away with them.
So this is where you're containing it, so you know
Yes.
it's within a certain area.
So I know within a certain area, because otherwise you end up with them all the way down here. We don't want that. We just want this little bit.
I know, you get a bottom-heavy seahorse.
We don't want that, no.
Never get off the seabed.
Yeah. No. So you can see how it starts to sort of form and come together.
Susan, Denise, Karen, Jean, Sally, Bridget, Glynis, Lisa. You know what you need to do? You need to check out. Quicker than a seahorse birthing, you need to check out your baskets. That's what you need to do.
Now I'm doing this very quickly, you know, just take your time with this, because, you know, you want to make sure that you've enjoyed creating it as well. See a couple of little curves with bobbles on. Curves with bobbles on. You see how that starts to really fill it up and create this wonderful sort of shape. We can put bubbles in here. I mean, I've got one that I want to show you. You see how that's starting to fill out? It's starting to come together.
But I love it because whether you drew that shape, it's like literally it kind of gives you the flow, the direction to sort of draw your lines in.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So again, I'm not leaving you on your own, so it's not a case that I don't know where to go with that.
You never do. Let's talk about you online as well, because where do people find out more inspirational Sandra stuff?
You go to Sanntangle. There's a group page on Facebook.
Okay.
And it's called Sanntangle. You can find us on there.
Are you on YouTube as well?
I am on YouTube as well, yes. You can go on there and you can see not just the videos that we do twice a week for the live tiles, but there's speedy tiles as well now. Thank you, Chris, for doing that. So you can actually get a really serious, quick, speedy.
Honestly, you are one of the hardest working people I know. How many days off have you had this year, including weekends?
Tomorrow, I'm going to have my second day off this year.
It's May the 4th tomorrow. May the 4th be with you.
No,
You've
but I am
probably seen
doing
the promo with Andy.
I am doing my live tile tomorrow.
Oh,
to
hang
be fair,
on.
because
Not a day off
no, we always do them on Friday, and I'm here, so I can't do it here today. So.
You're just so good.
Yeah, but we just love them, don't we? We love them. Yeah,
2
love them.
days
we love them.
off.
Do you want some grass and that?
Yes, please.
Right.
Yes,
Okay.
please.
Watch. Curve. All right.
Oh my gosh.
And then I'm going to start at the bottom here again, and I'm going to do another curve. And
So this is kind of like grounding the seahorse, giving it
yeah,
like a little
you've got to
reef
have
to
sort
swim
of
around
some,
in.
yeah, you've got to have something in the background to sort of give it a little bit of dimension. And we'll talk a little bit in a minute about frames as well. So you see how that starts to come together. And of course, you've got lots of little bubbles on here, things like that. But sometimes it's lovely as it is, but putting a frame around it makes all the difference. So I have brought with me today the square frame.
Lovely, we have that on the
Square
show.
frame, how does that even work? So by using this, I've actually chosen one of my frame shapes, so I could do the whole thing, or I can choose an 8x8 square frame. I can come to a 6x6, a 4x4, and draw into there. Mark the dots. That's the one.
Is that the one?
That's the one. Yeah.
Sandra just saw me look over the camera.
Looking a bit confused. Yeah. So exactly, and then of course marking the little dots means that you've got a bit of a construction. So if I bring this one in, I've done a bit of work on. Here we go.
It's bizarre though, isn't it? Just,
Yeah.
do you know what? I love Ollie, our director, helping me out here, because he said, you're not wrong, Nigel. You look at that and you think, how is that come
How
from
is
that
that?
stencil?
Yeah,
And it's
yeah.
true. If I'd looked inside,
Yeah.
there is the stencil. You know.
Of course, there you go.
It's so true. You just don't realise from little acorns or fabulous
Exactly,
stencils
yeah. No,
grow these
yeah.
brilliant oaks of design.
Yeah. Now the booklet there does show you how to do those two designs on the front cover, so it gets you started. But once you know how to break it down in the structure, I mean, this one I've worked with. It's a very simple. It's a curved line, and it's just repeated. I'm going to put a bit of colour in it so you can see it. So here we go. Seahorse, lovely, isn't it? You see how that blue on blue is just divine. So I'm going to bring a bit of white pencil in.
They are one of my favourite things in life, seahorses. I just think they're fabulous.
They're just lovely, aren't they? These are my regular pencils.
Now, we have these on the show today, which is good. Sandra, why would you recommend your fabulous coloured pencils?
Okay, couple of reasons. First of all is they blend beautifully. And I've chosen colours that work together. So when you get, for example, let's look at
prices on the screen, by the way, $27.99 for these. Add them to the mix if you've not got them
So
already.
I've got things,
they will be a very beneficial addition to your crafting arsenal.
So I've got things like peach. So knowing which ones go with which, I've got it written light peach, mid peach. So you know that those two are going to go together. And you know, purples, they can be a tricky one because purples, you get blue purples and you get pinky purples. So what I've actually done here is I've split the two up. So you've got mid-pink purple, light pink purple. So you know that those two are the pinky ones that you can mix with the rosies. Whereas the others, you've got lagoon and you've got forget-me-not. So you know that they are more towards the purple. So I've separated the two. It's completely legit. The forget-me-not's a memory of my sister.
Oh, that's
So it's a really nice one to do.
Yeah, that's
And then, of
lovely.
course, you've got the Sanntangle red.
What a legacy. How lovely.
Yeah, now your Sanntangle red will go with your reds or it will go with your pinks. It's one of those in-betweens that's going to work. If you've got oranges, I've found a lot of orange packs. You know, when you get pencils in packs, you get like an orange and then you'll get a yellow. And you're like, how do I mix those? So I've actually chosen the relevant colours that gives you, there's your
So you give us that kind of like mid-tones?
Yeah,
almost.
there's your mid orange, there's your light orange, and then you can go into your light summer yellow as well.
I
So
love
you've
that.
got a beautiful blend of all these different colours that you know are going to work together.
I love that though, because it's like in my head I'm thinking, oh, it's good because you've got mid-tones, you can kind of guess what's what.
Yeah.
But they actually say mid on there as
Yes,
well.
it's
Just to make life even easier.
Absolutely, yeah. I just didn't want it to be tricky. Life's hard enough as it is without working out what colour goes with what, if I'm honest. So it's just nice to sort of do that. And again, like I'm using all those oranges now. I'm going to bring the white in as well, I think. And they just work. You know, and the sea blue and the mid-sea blue, they're just colours to die for. They really are. And all my fabrics have been the same colourways.
So how was your morning this morning?
It's gone really well.
Sewing
We
Street?
did Locket Lane fabric.
Oh, how lovely.
So, you know, those colours are going to match with these colours.
So if people want to check out the action there, do go to the Sewing Street website. I should know it. I don't. Is it sewingstreet.co.uk? I love it.
They're like, we're
Yeah,
not sure.
maybe. There you go.
So, yeah, but look at this.
Sewingstreet.com. There you go.
Just blending it together. Beautiful.
Just
That little bit.
gorgeous.
And you know, I'm an advocate of getting you to actually work on darker colours. So using darker colour paper is
Just love it. I'm just going to check with our lovely Laura. Laura, how are we doing on the stock of the brand new Get to Grip with Grids stencil collection? Okay, we are single figures on that. Is that it when it's done?
Wow. We'll be fine, I'm sure.
Oh, Sandra,
Yeah,
you'll
we'll
be packing
fine,
for
yeah.
days and days.
Well, put it this way, I don't want anybody to miss out.
Cancel any days off. You go, oh no, you don't have them. So like, if you do want to go for your Get to Grips with Grids, busy for that, but you need to check out your basket sooner rather than later because the current stock is definitely about to sell out. $21.45 is your price on that one. LU1241. Okay, we've got 8 left now, and there are over 30 of you with it in your basket. So like literally busy.
Yeah,
we'll try and add some more to make sure
yeah.
people don't miss out.
Yeah, we'll make sure that they get. So, I mean, I could spend all day doing that, and it's going to make an absolutely fabulous piece of artwork once it's done. And you can see like how three-dimensional it looks. It's just divine, isn't it?
gorgeous.
But there are other things on the show, so I'm a bit. I want to do it, but
Okay, well, the seahorses are now at single figures as well. So if you do want the seahorse collection, there you go, the Sanntangle Sea Life stencil and instructions. I like that. There should be a Sanntangle Sea Life centre. I'd visit that.
do you
all
reckon
day
so?
long.
Yeah.
£18.55 your price on that one. RF, really fantastic. RF1243 is your item code on that one. Sandra, what would you like to demo next?
Oh, I think we should have a look at the yin yang.
Yes, please.
We've
Let's
not done
do
that
it.
in ages, have we?
Let's do it. So this is another back in stock favourite, isn't it?
It is.
A returning favourite.
Absolutely love this because don't just think of it as a standalone piece. You could actually, we've done this with the dragon before. So as you've run it round the dragon tail, you can actually put this in the middle. It works well with the fish in Sea Life if you want to
Yes,
mix
perfect.
the fish with it. So there's a lot of different options, and I thought this was a real nice one to sort of do, so you can sort of see, yeah, the stencil looks dead simple, but what you can create with it is...
Well, when we look at the variety of samples that you brought in, I mean, you will see there is a real sort of like difference. I mean, you look at that one there, you don't necessarily think yin and yang because of what you've done there with the sort of branches and stuff.
Yeah, but look at it.
But it just looks glorious.
And this is all from one stencil.
Yeah, well, that's the thing, isn't it? Again, one stencil, but such a versatility and a variety of what you could potentially do with it, and that's what I love with this. Obviously, you don't need to use the entirety of it as well. If you want to sort of cut into it, as Sandra's done here for this bookmark, then you can do. Just lovely. So like that. So using half it gives it like a paisley design, like a peacock
absolutely,
feather
yeah.
design,
And there's
doesn't it?
instructions for 3 different versions.
This I love.
Well, look at this.
Look at those. That is just fabulous. 10% gone on this one. Honestly, it's ridiculous. I could just spend the entirety of this hour going like,
Just look at that. Just look at that.
Just
But
gorgeous.
you know, it goes to show the different things you can do with it. It's pretty crazy, isn't it?
It really is. RC1248 is your item code on that one. Katie, Phyllis, Sally, Christine, Marie, Kay, you are all there. Well done to Katie, Alison and Caroline, who have now checked out as well. Grab that stock whilst we have it. But Sandra, over to you for a little bit of
Okay, right. I was just
action.
looking for my postcards, actually. Can't find them, but that's okay. This will fit on a postcard.
Do you want some...
Do
we have a set
it's
here?
like my craft room, you know, you start with it and you've got everything organised. And it's fine.
Do we actually have
I've got some paper.
Have we got some out, or am I being silly?
fine.
I can't see them.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay.
Are you sure?
So, yeah, so what do you have in this one? You've got instructions for 3 different versions, but it doesn't mean that you have to do this one exactly as. If you like this pattern, you could put that pattern with that around it. If you like this, you could put that in the middle. It's entirely up to you. A nice thing as well about this is along it, you've actually got some differences in yin yang, which one's which. So you've got like the moon and the sun. And if you have a wander through, you've got some little sort of hints that yin yang represent opposite forces that when they are joined represent everything in the natural world.
See a bit of education.
So
as
you've
well.
got little hints. Look, one cannot exist without the other.
So true, though.
Yeah, so it's nice to sort of pick those up so I don't think, oh, what's this random word?
We all have our 2 sides, Sandra.
They are, this is it. So lone light without darkness. And it's just nice to have those little sort of bits in there. So what do we do with it? Okay, we've got 2 sizes.
What are your 2 sides? What do you think are your 2 sides?
Oh, I don't know.
That beautiful crafty side that we see here.
I could be very, yeah, I think
drinking side, a different story. No, I'm like joking. What would it be?
I can be very stubborn.
Can you?
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
that your dark side, as it were?
Yeah, my
stubbornness?
dad was very stubborn, and
So
yeah.
you chip off the old block on that front.
Yeah, I'm afraid so. Yes. If anybody knows me well enough, knows they'll be going, yes. Yes, we know. In a nice way, of course, but you know, yeah. Right, okay. So I've drawn through the 2 outer ones, and I'm going to put the dots in. And sometimes, I know I prepare a lot of things, but it's nice sometimes that you actually do see how the dots get put in. And this is exactly the same with any one of my frames. So if you've seen them and you think, I don't know what I'm doing with that, it works in exactly the same way as what I'm doing here. Okay, there's my shape. So I'm going to join up my little circle shapes there. And I'm going to follow that line around, you see? So I've got that shape going. Maybe I'd go up there a bit, that's better. Okay, so you've got your yin-yang shape in there, because it's a specific shape, see?
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, we want to get that sort of right if we can.
Again, very busy for this. Rosalind, Adele, Claire, brand new crafter, Sally, Christine, all coming through. You've got it in your basket. The following people all checked out. Well done to Phyllis, Caroline, Alison, Kay, Katie, Jacqueline, Crafter, and Anne.
Okay, so how am I doing this? You could use a straight edge and you know, the side of the stencil. I'm joining the dot to dot across the piece, and this is what gives it that shape. So your sections look right. I know it sounds crazy because sometimes if you draw it and you don't want them a certain angle, they're going to be even, and you're going to get that lovely sort of shape around the side, so you know that they're all going to work.
It's almost giving you like a sort of a shield kind of vibe, isn't it?
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? So if I come into this one, and I'm doing a sort of a smaller version of the one that's in the book here. So I'm going to come in, and each one of those sections I can fill in with a little bump letter. And because I'm using the whole space, you see how it works? So they're all going to be evenly spaced to the main extent. But I know that by drawing this, when I get to the end, I'm not going to have to squish one in place. They're all going to fit together. And then you're going to have this sort of lovely sort of outside shape. There you go. It's quite therapeutic actually drawing this.
Honestly, it's not very often I'm quiet on a show, let's be honest, but it's like your shows I just find so hypnotically pleasing.
Yeah, look at that. So working it round, and I've not done anything at the minute that's really tricky. Yeah, it's
bizarre because your show gets me I think it makes everybody very kind of like, you know, chilled. But it is possibly one of the busiest shows where you are literally having to scream at people, check out your baskets, don't miss out.
I'm just going to put those, again, those circles back in. Here we go with my pen. All right, so that's that little bit. And let's draw this bit in here with my pen now. So, okay, again, you're going to take your time at home, so, you know, you'll get a better curve. Okay, so I've got the two. So one side I'm going to leave with no pattern in because that's, you know, it says in the instructions. Here we are. So the other side, look, I've got these funny lines. See there? So let's do that. Put some curves in. You see, turning the paper as I go, or it would be the postcard.
Yes. And again, I mean, what you're doing is giving people serving suggestions. Whether they follow it or not is entirely up to them.
Exactly.
But I love that sort of confidence booster of having that there, really.
Yes. Okay, so here we are. So what I'm doing exactly that same shape, but this time I'm coming in to those sections and I'm filling it in as I go. A little bit like scales.
I was going to say, it's giving it a reptilian vibe, isn't it?
Yeah. So, you know, when you think what we've just done with the sea life, it's a similar kind of vibe.
I need to check on that one. Have we sold out of the seahorse now, Laura?
Okay.
Well, there's a couple of seahorses hanging on by a little seahorsey thread. Oh. But yeah, we are about to sell out of that one. We have sold out of the grids again. So we are going to reload some more into the system because Sandra's been very gracious, but honestly,
I know, do you know? And that wait till you draw that jellyfish in the sea life. It's amazing.
Seriously, that's just too cool for school, that jellyfish. So the seahorse, just a couple left on that one. Obviously, that's where you get the jellyfish as well, the sea life one. But if you are going for the grid, we are have we reloaded the extra stock? Reloaded the extra stock, Laura. Okay. So if it's saying that it's sold out at the minute, it is. But if you give it a couple of minutes, there will be extra stock reloaded. For the second time in this show, Sandra.
No, it's been a bit busy. Thank you, everybody.
A bit busy. Hello, Mrs. Understatement.
Thank you.
It's been ridiculously busy, which is wonderful.
It's lovely to know because I know when we do a tailor, oh no, it's a grid. But look, you'll never think that way again. Look, I've put some little droplets in because I'm just doing my own thing now. And then I'm going to take sort of inspiration from the one in the on the book here, and I'm going to put some little leaves in. So look, two little curves. A little curve on the top, and then I'm going to come out.
Oh, wow.
Little leaf. So
it's so simple, but yeah, do you know, if I looked at it, I think, well, how do you do that?
Yeah, look at those. Curve, 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 curls. Yeah. So again, a nice thing to do is to actually put a few all the way round first. Don't sort of fill in one area and then think, oh, I've put too many in there, and then suddenly you've got to do it all the way around. Go around the piece and add some in. Yeah. And we could also do some little sort of lines.
Look at that.
Look, a little leaf on there. So if I do top, all the way down that side, all the way down that side, and then curves to join it. You look how that foliage starts to sort of come to life. There you go. Into there.
It's just like little shapes building up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Literally, you do demystify everything.
Absolutely. Do you want to see it coloured?
Yes, please. And can you imagine being like, no, of course we do. It's just exquisite. And I mean, the riot of foliage around the outside as well.
Yeah. So,
and now I look at that and I think, okay, I can see how that was done now.
Of course, yeah.
Do you know what, Sandra?
How everything's worked.
An absolute masterclass. And I am going to say, big up, a masterclass in camera work there, because that was fabulous.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's really
so close and fabulous, which is what we need. Loving that. Sandra, what do you want to do next?
I don't know, do you want to do another grid?
Yes. Should we go back to the grids? Because are they now reloaded? We've reloaded the grids. Should we go back to the beginning?
Yeah, although we've not done illusions, have we?
Well, hang on a second. You're changing your mind. What do you want to do?
No.
Should we do, okay, what we'll do is we'll get the stock
Right,
on the
okay.
grid reloaded. We'll just recap on the
Okay.
grids, tell people what they're getting.
That's fine.
This is what you're getting. So you've got the 4 grids there,
I'm being a
plus
diva.
all of the know-how. Do you want to explain? You what, my lovely?
Am I being a diva?
No, that's why I love it. Honestly, you can do whatever you like, Sandra Rushton. But you just want to explain the premise of
Yes.
how those grids become all of this and more. That's what I love. So those grids become this and more. How does that work, Sandra?
Okay, so if we have a look at this, for example, looking at, I'm on grid 1 to draw this, you draw the dots. Lots and lots of dots. And then from there, you're going to put a little curve. Now, looking at the instructions, when I say that's easy, here it is, look. Look. Oh, I won't show you my plastered finger. There you go. Yeah, it's a bit sore. There you go. Look, curves. Curves, curves. And I've done that. I've missed a row, done it, missed a row, done it, missed a row. And then here, I'm doing curves again. But see, this time I can see the dot in the middle. And then it's a case that you join them together.
I love it, that building things up.
Building a bridge. Join them together. Join them together. And I've even showed you here, look, shading.
See,
How
that
you
I
would do
wouldn't
it.
know where to begin, but
And that's
because
just
you've
what-
taken us to
yeah.
the stages, like that's stage 8, because you've given us 1 to 7, we know where to begin.
Exactly, exactly. So, yeah, I
love
mean,
it.
bring
Sandra's
it.
done all the things that
there's
we
so
need to
many
make it
do.
easier.
Yeah, look at this one. Looks like sails. And this one was done, look, says grid 4. So grid 4, here we go. So you've got squares. Do you see they're on a slight angle?
Yes.
So by doing that, you can actually see the squares there. But because they're not dots, it doesn't look like a grid. It looks like it's part of the overall
Yeah, it
design.
does.
And it's
and
just
again,
amazing.
it looks so 3D.
Yeah, and that's all to do with the shading, but as how things are connected. Now, you can actually go a little bit further with this, and you could add extra little bubbles in, and you could, all sorts of things. Sorry, I could just get carried
No, I
away.
love it. I'm giggling because it's like I'm very aware that I've been a broken record this hour. 20% of, and a third of the restock is now gone. Literally a third of the restock.
Oh, I'm so glad you love it.
That's the second restock, so the third lot of stock. Sandra thought, oh, the first lot of stock would be enough. Hello? No way. So we've sold out of all of the second stock, a second lot of stock, and now we are selling out of the third lot of stock. At the moment, 30% of that stock is gone. Right, Tangly Illusion. This is exciting.
nah,
You love
yes.
these, don't you? This is Tangly Illusions 2, so I'm assuming, was there a Tangly Illusions 1?
There is a 1, yes.
Oh, you can
Yeah,
do the first one
you've got-
first? Oh, I beg your pardon. See, I just reached for that one, didn't I?
Can't get the staff.
Well, it's true. Don't worry, Dave's back next week. It's like, not a problem. Right,
yeah.
so we're doing number 1
Right.
to begin with.
Well, let's start with number 1.
What is a Tangly Illusion?
Okay, it's a little bit, if you think Tanglers give us a more detail and they allow us to go a little bit darker
Yeah.
in places. Not darker as in mood, but
No.
darker as in depth. And with this one, by you going a little bit darker and adding some light in, you can have
my
a creation
gosh.
where something looks like, I mean, if you actually bring that towards you a little bit, keep that. You see that bottom picture there?
Oh, there you go.
How it starts to look more three-dimensional. A little bit further, look at that. So it
Oh,
looks
gosh, it's in the
like-
shadow.
Yeah.
Which, like when I went to see Aber Voyage, I can't work out when that's done. It's like, that's incredible.
Yeah. And then on the back page, I do apologise, I don't have my samples with me. Look at that triangle.
Oh, no, that's
right?
messing with my
now,
head.
if you turn
Yeah.
the triangle sideways, look
What?
at that. Side.
That way?
The other way. Oh, give it here. That way.
I did every way apart from that. Oh, my gosh.
Look at that.
So, no, go to, oh my God, that's like, it is like an illusion.
Look at that.
Hence the name.
And it's all to do with the fact
How
that
do
we.
you, I don't know, how do you do that?
That is. I'll show you. It's,
I've not seen these before, have I?
No,
It's
no,
like, this is my
these are
first time
amazing.
with the Tangle Illusions.
Yeah, these are amazing. So, okay, we've got triangles.
That's like crafting voodoo. That
I
doesn't
know.
work in my
Yeah.
head. Okay.
Now it looks like a frame stencil, as it would normally be.
Yeah.
Let's just sort of work it out. I mean, in here, look, I'm even showing you how to colour. Sorry, get carried away now. I've been up a long time. How to cover or colour galaxies.
Look at this. So
Yeah.
3D.
So let's look at the triangle, for example. So here we go. It starts with look a triangle, and it looks like a frame, but we're going to draw it slightly differently. So rather than me put lots of tangles in, I'll draw the basics and show you how it's done, okay? So there's my first bit, there's my triangle. And then usually what we would do is we'd have that on there and then we'd draw a triangle again. I'm not going to do that, I'm going to move it slightly to the side. And then I'm going to put the next triangle in. See? Mm-hmm. And then I'm going to do the same again. So there was my next one.
So you're keeping it all lined up?
Yeah, I'm keeping it lined up. And then I'm going to move it along. And then I'm going to do the next one. Okay, then I'm going to move it along. And I'm going to do the next one. So you see what you've actually now got is something a little bit different than what you would expect.
Already that has depth, doesn't it?
Yes. So if I put that in.
It looks like a tunnel, doesn't it? It's like literally you feel like you're going into that piece of paper.
That's it, yeah, and it's just changing that about just that little bit really makes a difference. Then, of course, it does talk to you about how to put all the tangles in and all the patterns, and that really helps to create the illusion. But I'm going to sort of not do that because, of course, you want to see the illusion. But now here, I'm going to come in with some real heavy graphite. Now, I've done both sides,
like a stepped appearance, doesn't it?
I'm also going to put it both sides of the line. And I know, you're like, oh, why does it need to be both sides? It does, you see? And then on the inside
now it looks like a pyramid, doesn't it? It's coming out of the card.
Yeah, there you go. And then I'm going to put a little bit along here. And, of course, remember, you know, the depth's going to come with the tangles. I've not put those in because it does take a little bit longer because there's quite a lot of them in terms of, if we look, see, you've got a lot of, you know, creating your grids, then you've got your little crosses, and it follows it down, yeah, all the way along. But then if I bring my tortillon in.
Tortillon, love it.
So that's
starting paper middle. Stumps, but tortillon sounds much more glamorous.
It does, doesn't it?
Sandra, how have I never seen this before? This is incredible, these images.
I don't know.
Laura, our producer, just said, how do you even think of this? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how Sandra sits there and creates this. I mean, just watching it, it literally is blowing my mind.
I think this is all, it's all to do with shading. And, you know, sometimes when you draw something and you shade it, I mean, you draw these things in your sketchbook and then you add a little bit of pencil and see how it goes. And you're like, oh, okay, actually, if I added a bit more shading to this side, there you go. It's, you know, it's crazy, isn't it?
I just want to see the world in a Sandra restaurant in a way for the rest of my life because it's fabulous. It really is.
So again, look. Now you see, it's about using the right paper. It's about using the right pencil. And you can't do this without a tortillon.
No, get your tortillons. They're on the website. We do have a pack of, is it a pack of 12?
Pack of 12, yes.
There you go. A dozen tortillons, s'il vous plaît. There you go. We have them there for you. Look, your paper stumps. Look, the tortillon team. Team Tortillon. $4.90 is your price on that one. Jane in the West Midlands has gone for 2 of them. Don't blame you. Anne-Marie in Lincolnshire, Lynn and Murray, Sally in Norfolk. Brand new crafters coming in as well. DK1231 is your item code on that one. $4.90 is your price.
Okay, what I am going to do with this... and
all things like this are explained in the instructions as well.
Oh, yes, they're all in the instructions. And I've actually even shown you how to add those bits of colour. But your friend is a black coloured pencil as well.
Okay.
And what you want to be doing, and again, I've drawn this in pencil, so you drawing it in pen will actually give it even more depth. But you want to be including some black pencil as well. The darker you can get it, the more shading you can get in there. So again, I'm doing this very quickly. I'm aware of time and so forth.
We'll pop the details for the Tangly Illusions back on the screen because we are getting busier and busier for those. I'm not surprised.
So if I just add a little bit in there. You ready?
Oh my gosh. That's it. Honestly, I feel like I could put my finger into it, Sandra.
Yeah. I go a bit dark.
Weirdest sentence I've said today.
Yeah. It's early yet, isn't it?
No, it's true.
Yeah, so actually, you know, that's just one. You've got 4 in there, and then I think you've got 4 in Tangly Illusions 2 as well, so you can mix and match them.
Right, let's do the details then. So if you want to go for Tangly Illusions 1, there it is. So you get the book with all of the instructions, all of Sandra's know-how, and then the 4 stencils, £18, NX1253. But, half the stock gone on that one already. But let's go for Tangly Illusions 2, The Revenge, the sequel. Look, here we go. These are the ones that you get here. I love that. This time it's personal. So there you go. This time the Russians not taking any prisoners. So you get all 4 of those, and again you do get the look.
Yeah, I mean, look, if you open the cover, there's 6 designs in there.
Okay.
So whatever you can see on the look at that triangle, it's like never ending. Look at that.
Do you know what it reminds me of? It's giving me like Tim Burton vibes.
A little bit, yeah.
That
absolutely.
whole crazy, wonderful, weird yet wonderful world.
Yeah.
It's literally blowing my mind.
Yeah. And of course, all of them, I've actually done a colour version. Look at that one on the back page, well, the back and front page. So look at those.
It's just.
Yeah. Where does it start? Where does it end? It's just.
I mean, look at that there. Over there. There you go. Follow the finger, Chris. Over there. There you go. Look at that.
Yeah, of course. And then when you've got your shading going on in there, it does look like that set of stairs is actually disappearing. But it's all about how dark you can go. It's the dark and the light that's going to give you that difference.
Do
you like those?
Sandra, honestly,
we could have done a show just on that one.
That just blows my mind. It really does. If you would like to go for yours, oh my gosh, grab that. Oh no, I've not put a touch scoop out now. There you go. It's busy on the phone lines, busy on the app. Do go to the website and check it all out. We've not even done this hour. Chris, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Yeah. That is the one.
Caught him unawares there, didn't we?
Well, bless you, he's just changing over to Levi. When are you back, lovely lady?
5 o'clock.
You are indeed back at 5 o'clock this evening. Sandra's going to be back. Go and get your seahorses. Well, just get anything that's still in stock because it's all selling out. And I will see you after the break with the brilliant Mark from Visible Image. We've got some brand new stencils, brand new stamps, and a little pussycat or 2 popping up as well. It's going to be busy. See you then. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra who'll be focusing on an introduction to Sanntangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewelry Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewelry Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. The weekend is here. My name is Nigel May, but look who's here. Oh, the man himself, Mr. Mark Alexander.
Hello.
How are you?
You right? Oh.
Always good to see you.
Yeah.
I have been very, very vocal over the years, saying that Visible Image, literally one of my favourite crafting companies ever.
Thank you.
Well, it's true. You know that I'm a massive fan of what you do. And today you have delivered yet again, let it be said.
Something a little bit different, something new for us.
It's incredible. Check out this bundle, everybody. Brand new and exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker. Everything is on the website now. Now, we have a massive big bundle that you are seeing there. That's the buy the show option. If you can afford to go for that, and we have got an incredible deal coming up on it, then I would say go to the website now. And remember, even if the price hasn't dropped, you will be paying the lowest price. In there, you have got sort of 3 other collections that we've also got for you individually on the show as well. So we're going to go through those, and then we're going to build up to this. Basically, what we're saying is you, Mr. Mark Alexander, have bought options for everybody, haven't you?
Yes, whether you're into something magical, something from the Far East.
Yep.
Or
you
amongst
just
cats.
want pussycats.
Yes.
We got those as well. But it's about price point as well. We've got something for every pocket. Let's start with our first collection. This is our Enchanting collection. You've got stamps and stencils in here. These are the stamps to begin with. Now I'm going to turn them around. First off, I love the fact that we have got 2 large stamps for you here. Yeah. But then you've got so many sort of accessory and worker stamps as well, haven't you?
Oh, totally. I mean, you will just absolutely fall in love with. As you say, the large focal images are going to make your card absolutely amazing. There's not a lot you need to do in this to make something completely different, something really cool, and everyone loves a little bit of magic, don't they?
Oh, they certainly do, and I love the fact that you've got a unicorn, and then of course that fairy as well. And that fairy in silhouette is so strong. Now, alongside that, in this particular collection, you are also getting a couple of magical, mystical, enchanted stencils as well. This one to begin with, I love this sort of it's giving me Bewitched vibes.
Yes, I mean,
that sort
these
of swirl of
two,
stars.
I know, I love it. These 2 in particular are great if you want to draw your eye to the centre of your card. So you can put like a unicorn in the front there, or maybe that fairy that you're after. But yeah, they look amazing.
Is it a complete angel policy still with Visible Image?
Yes.
So you're happy for people to make what they like?
Yeah, they can. Yeah.
Thanking you. Look at this. I mean, again, I love your stamps because to me they just seem so current, so modern, so fabulous, so, mixed media friendly as well. I mean, you can use these in all different areas of the crafting world. I mean, if I saw that on the high street, I would buy it in a heartbeat.
Yes, gorgeous.
Absolutely. But do you know what? I put that in a frame for my granddaughter's bedroom. That's what I would do.
That's a great idea, isn't it?
Because it's just gorgeous. Mark, as well, I mean, whether you go quite minimalistic or a real riot with the colour, these stamps, I mean, the images always work so well as a focal point, don't they?
Yes, I mean, you've got those amazing words that go with it as well. So, and obviously I've used the same font across the two different sets, so you can mix those up together.
You might just hear me going, then, honestly, I love this next card. All of them are great. This is from Jane Terrell, is that how I say that? That is just sensational.
Again, totally different, isn't it? And the way she's painted it kind of like a negative as well. That looks amazing.
I just love that, Jay. Let's go back to a riot of colour, though. Look, this is from Linda, just looking fabulous. And then again, this one here, I mean, from Linda, you can see primarily black and white, but just with that little hint of an extra colour, the little soft pink there, it just gives it that magical look, doesn't it? Let's go on to our fairies. So you can see the fairies are, of course, included here. So strong, that silhouette.
Yeah, I mean, I love that. I love that adding those extra little speckles in there as well. That just adds that little bit extra to it as well.
Yeah, these little sort of white bits here, is that part of the actual stamp itself?
Yes,
You've added
yes,
those
that's
little-
part of the stamp.
See, oh yes, of course it is. Look, we can see here. I love that because it gives it depth. It gives it dimension, doesn't it?
Rather than a standard bold silhouette,
Yeah.
you have got, as you say, that depth that you were looking for in your projects.
Now, this is part of the big bundle, the Buy the Show. So I'm going to say, if you want everything else, do not buy this. It is part of the big Buy the Show. But if you want to go for this one, your price is $37.96. No, it's not. Look, let's get that price down. $24.99. A phenomenal saving on that one. WXX, look at you, double X. Y, no, it's not Y. WXXCO9 is your item code on that one. $24.99 is your price there for that particular one. Next up for you, let's move to the Orient. We've got our Oriental collection. This is phenomenal. You've got so much in here. We'll start off with our stamps. So we've got this one to begin with. So this is our fabulous, we're calling this our Calm Over Chaos.
Yes.
This is beautiful. A serenity about this one.
Yes, I mean, obviously in these challenging times with mindfulness and everything, and people need to take some time out from their hectic lives. This is fantastic, and these were great if you, especially going on a spa day, maybe that would work as well. But these are great if you're going away for the weekend with the girls, and it's you're just going away for those breaks away. That's absolutely superb, and it's contemporary rather than the traditional
That's
kind of
the word I was
Japanese.
looking for just now, contemporary.
Yes. You've got the yin yang. We saw in the last show that we've got our own yin yang here as well.
Can I ask about the words as well? I mean,
yes.
it's going to sound a really silly question, but I'm going to say it. Are these actual genuine, whatever the language is?
Yes, it's Japanese kanji. So in kanji, that is serenity in Japanese, yeah.
So I love that because it's like, you would never know. Sometimes it could just be like a line or whatever, but no, I love that. So that's included in this bundle. You've also got this one, the Resilient Bonsai. I love a bonsai. I can never keep them alive, but I love a bonsai. They are small yet strong, which is always good, isn't it? So busy for this. Great words on here. Now, again, all of the calligraphy that we have here, all of the language, the kanji, again means certain things.
Yes, it's different words. You've got things like love and growth and strength, all those kind of words that I decided that I was going to add in. That's what you've got there. And it's just a hint of a background. You see, it's great. It's great with all your cards.
Can we just go back to that card that you just showed as well? Because that card that you showed there, if you ever look on the pot underneath the bonsai tree there, if we go back to the stamps, you will see those little worker stamps, the little cylindrical ones, the little circular ones that we have on here. Those are the ones that are decorating that pot. They don't have to decorate the pot, but I love the fact that they're the right size to do so if you wish.
If you wish to, yes.
And that's what you planned, wasn't it?
Yes.
Alongside these, we're busy for the smaller bundles as well. They're still pretty big though, aren't they? You are also going to get 3 of the stencils. Your stencils, I mean, Mark, I love it. We see you upstairs beavering away creating your stuff here at HobbyMaker because you are very much in-house now, which is brilliant. I love it because things like this, you can just see the universal appeal straight away.
Yes, I mean, obviously, in my mind, I was thinking of the Far East, but lots of people have thought, that could be streets. You could do that with a car scene. It could be anything you want it to be. So it's something really different. I love that.
I love that. I think that's quite sort of like gender neutral as well. I think all of them are very gender neutral, but that you can imagine it for sort of steampunky, dark, grungy cards. Or if you wanted to make it all sort of light and airy, you could do as well. Can you imagine that if you heat embossed it, it would look silver or metal or something like that?
Yes.
It would look
like a grate, yes.
Yeah, it would look sensational. Now this, look, my smiley face has slipped, but you are going to get that's from there. But you are also, look, sorry, my face has slipped. But you've also got, you can see there, you've got the florals, you've got the foliage, and you've got the sort of bubbly one under there, Mark, as well.
Yes, I mean, these are great. These are like having 4 stencils in one. You can, and obviously with that mass as well, that adds that added depth to it as well. And don't forget, using the actual stencil, the circle on its own right, you can obviously use that in one colour and then use one of the other parts of the stencil and go over it in a totally different colour. So it does add to your, your choice of how you create with these.
And then we've got these 4 stencils, which I love. They could not be more oriental if they tried. The wave is just incredible. I can't remember that famous picture, but that's what it reminds me of.
Yes, I mean, obviously, I've actually seen one of our design team have created a card, and they've used it as foliage as well, like a landscape scene as well. So it's great in green or even in blue.
Let's have a look at some samples. Again, it's a complete Angel policy. These are all absolutely beautiful. A mixture of your stamps and your stencils together. Should we get that price down? Let's do it. Let's see what that prize says. You've already checked out Crafter, Kate, Ali in Merseyside, Debbie in South Yorkshire, Kay in Nottinghamshire, Wendy in Hampshire, C in Devon. Congratulations. For under £30, you are getting the 3 stencils and that 2 selections of stamps as well, the Calm Over Chaos and the Resilient Bonsai. Look at that. That's giving me 90s vibe.
That's it. That's the right way up.
Life is too short to be normal, stay weird. That's taking me back to my clubbing days in the 90s, what I remember.
Isn't that so cool, though, and so different and so original? It's great. Love that card.
I mean, look, I love the fact that we got the same collection, but you got 2 completely different looks. It's gone from the serene to the rave, do you know what I mean? Which is just brilliant. This is awesome as well. Absolutely beautiful.
You've got gilding flakes on there, and that's very masculine. That looks amazing.
I just love them. Honestly, I'm determined to show all of these samples, Mark, if that's all right, because they are just fabulous. We are busier and busier for this. Obviously, it is part of the Buy the Show as well, so we have got that coming up for you. But you can see all of these collections, whether you are going for a smaller collection that is still big, or whether you are going for a larger collection, the Buy the Show. Or over 10% of this particular bundle has already gone. So just some samples from our Calm Over Chaos as well, just to rain a little bit of serenity onto this one. Just beautiful. That, stunning.
Yeah.
Stunning. Has that been heat embossed, Mark?
Yeah, the heat embossed, and that's by Jane as well, so that's amazing. Love it.
I like Jane's cards a lot. I mean, all of these cards are stunning, though. And using that stencil as the parasol, I love that. So clever.
It was the intention.
But it's just so clever. But it doesn't have to be a parasol, does it? But I love it.
Definitely not.
20% of the stock has gone on that particular bundle. Now, the next part of the next collection that I want to show you, one of these is featured in the Buy the Show, one isn't. So I would say if you add this to the Buy the Show, you're going to have 2 of the backgrounds, because the background is included in this. This is possibly one of my favourite stamps ever. I absolutely love this. So, Mark, has this been on before, or is this the brand new one?
This is the brand new one.
Okay.
This is brand new. It's a large background, but also you get a lovely sentiment in there as well. I'd rather be a cat.
Too right.
Now, I
18 hours of sleep a day, you get fed all the time.
Yes, I definitely want to be a cat.
Yeah.
I designed this after I designed the other sets that we've got as well. So, again, they do complement each other.
So this one is not included in the bundle, in the Buy the Show. So this one here, that loving feline, I love that, has not been included in the bundle, okay? So you can see I've got that loving feline. What else have we got there? Wherever I lay my cat, that's my... That's brilliant.
It's great. It covers a lot, most occasions as well, so it's really, really good.
And I hope you're feline better soon as well. That's just fabulous. Also, I will say we've got some dies on the show that coordinate with that as well. So if you want the dies that match with that, they are on the website too. Just love it. So these all together, these two, $25.98. Is that the price? Thank you. Let's get that price down, shall we? $14.99. Let's get a sell out on this one. Yes, wow, indeed.
Wow.
$7.50, $7.50, $14.99.
This one in particular. Sorry, that one.
Yeah.
Chicken and egg. We get the stamps in, and the dies sell out. We get the dies in, the stamps sell out. You know, if you see it, you need to get it because they just go all the time.
We'll give you the details for the dies in a moment. I love that. There's something quite sinister but yet fabulous about cats. Have you got cats?
No, not yet.
I love our cat, Beverly Denise.
I've been promising my daughter a cat, but we'll see.
Oh, honestly, they're the best. Oh, this is fab. Look at this. This is from Lorraine.
A shaker card.
That's just fabulous, isn't it? Honestly, so what's she done? That's literally there. This is heat embossed gold.
Acetate.
Yeah. Onto the acetate.
Yeah, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh my God, this is fab as well. I always say it about your cards, and I think your design team do obviously what a visible image do so well, is you make what I call like John Lewis type cards. Oh. It's like, you know, cards that I would spend a lot of money on. Thankfully, I don't have to because I can make them with the stamps that we've got here. But I just think they're beautiful. Actually, beautiful isn't even the word. They're just cool.
Yeah, thank you.
They are cool. That's what they are.
We've got a cool design team.
Well, you have. Look at Mr. Cool. Do you say half the stock's gone, Laura? Yeah, on the cats. If you want to go for the cats, approaching half the stock is gone. Right, so in the Buy the Show, you have everything apart from that one. So this here, you are going to get All 5 of those fabulous stencils, so covering the enchanting and also the oriental. You're also going to get, you get all of this, Everything you see here is the bundle. So literally, I'm going to go around the front if that's right, just to point everything out. So you are going to get your cat there, you get your cat background. You don't get the other cats, but you get the cat background. You've got your uniform, you've got a unicorn, sorry, not uniform. You could put him in a uniform. Your unicorn you've got there as well. Over this side, you've got the fairy, you've got the bonsai, and you've got the calm over chaos, all of that included. You get the 5 stencils as well. The 2 of the enchanting ones and the 3 of the fabulous oriental resilient bonsai ones as well. So they're all in there for you. The price on this, $94.90. Incredible. Come on, let's do it. Let's get that down. Double tickle. Come on. It's a 2-man job. Come on.
Oh, wow.
Are you happy with that?
That's amazing.
That's what 2 men can do together. $64.99 is your price on that. And do you fancy a 2-way split pay? Not half. Well, basically it is half because it means you can split that down into 2 interest-free, no-charge payments. I think, Mark, do we charge people here at HobbyMaker to use split pay?
Absolutely not.
Absolutely not, because that would be what, Levi? Silly, stupid, ridiculous, and all of the above, quite frankly. EUXC19 is your item code if you would like to go for it. Elizabeth in Suffolk. Wendy in Virginia. Do we ship to the States?
We certainly do.
Yes, brilliant. It's Cat P&P here in the UK of $3.95, but if you lovely people over there in America, howdy, it's $12.95 for all of your orders within a 24-hour period, regardless of weight, size, quantity. It's a complete angel policy as well. You can make what you like. Pauline in Warwickshire, you're in as well. I think this is fabulous. It's the Visible Image May 2024 release. You've got your stamp and stencil collection. The Buy the Show gives you everything in the Oriental collection, everything in the Enchanted collection, and it gives you that brand new cat background as well. Mark, I'm going to send you off to get your demo ready, young man. If you do want to order 3 ways to do so, you can either download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store, your App Store, or wherever you get your app fix. You can also go, of course, if you want to the phone lines. It's a free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. Or you can go to Levi's second favourite website ever. We still can't talk about the first one on there. It's far too dodgy. But yeah, if you want to go to the website of Levi's Dreams, it is, of course, all the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, he's strong. You can tell you've had your hour off. You're fed and watered. And now you're like, yes, he's there. I love it. Yeah, HobbyMaker.co.uk. So do check out all of the items there and fill your baskets. Right now, though, let's get some inspiration from the man himself. Over to a man who rocks the green as well as I do. It's Mark.
Why, thank you very much. Right. Do you know what? It's been a while, hasn't it? Do you know, I was on my first ever TV show with you.
Do you know, Sandra just said that in the last hour, which makes me feel very honoured, but also very old. Yeah, as Laura just said in my ear, you've been around the block. Ain't that the truth? Yeah, it's true. But yeah, but you know, I love it.
2010.
That's why I feel like a proud father to you all.
Well,
2010.
2010.
Okay, Levi, how old were you in 2010? 11.
Oh, wow.
Honestly, I know, just shocking. Mark, over to you.
Okay, so I've already got just a distressed background. Lots of people have got little like bits and pieces. This is one of those that I've got left over. Simply created with wilted violet and also some cracked pistachio as well. So again, I'm using colours that I probably wouldn't use together normally, but they look absolutely amazing together. I like that. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to put this into our stamping platform. And we'll just tie it down. So I've already got to my my fairy ready to go. And I'm just going to make sure I've got this in the right place. I think I'm happy with that. And we're going to ink it up. And I'm going to use some VersaFine Onyx Black, which is one of my favourite go-to black colours.
Lovely. All the extra bits and pieces that Mark uses, do pop them into your basket, courtesy of the website, hobbymaker.co.uk.
So again, as I say, this is a large stamp. So use the stamping platform where you can. It just makes your life a lot easier. So we're just going to go over that now, the first time.
Ruth in the Vale of Glamorgan is in. So's Haya. I heard that's how you say your name, H-Y-A. Haya. In Greater London as well. Check out your baskets like Deborah, Pauline, Elizabeth and Wendy already have.
So first generation stamping. If you're not happy with it, if you want it darker, this is one of the beauty of using the stamping platform. Just ink it up again and go back in. So make it nice and black. So So we just
I
press
love
down.
the fact with that silhouette that you have got those little white spaces in there as well.
Yes.
I just think it's less is more. It stops it from just being this sort of big sea of black, doesn't it?
Yeah, and it just adds to that texture. That's what you're after. That gorgeous texture. Look at that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? So what we're going to do now is we're going to take it off here and we're going to clear emboss it.
Nice.
So let's move this out of the way. And we should get my embossing powder.
No, it's always a joy to work with you, Mark. And I've got to say, it does surprise me that it was like 14 years ago when we first worked.
I know.
That scares me greatly. But it's true, I do genuinely love what you do because I think you do something different to any other company out there. It's like, I always say I think I can recognise a visible image stamp even if it doesn't say visible image on the packaging.
Yeah, and you know what's funny as well? It's like, it's nice that we've ended up working in exactly the same place.
Exactly. I just follow you, or you follow me, one of the other. Do you want me to recount this for
thank you.
Of course I will.
You're my little helper.
Yeah, exactly. Well, you haven't got Helen with you, have you? Today?
No.
She's upstairs doing
She's
her thing.
upstairs, yeah. So just get your heat tool nice and hot. Not obviously they're not the same as a hairdryer, so please don't try to use a hairdryer or vice versa. And this is where the magic happens.
This is my favourite thing when that changes. It's one of those things. I mean, yes, we've worked out. I've been doing this a long time, but I will never tire of seeing that. That and shrink plastic, two of my favourite things to watch.
Oh, I love shrink plastic.
I love a shrink plastic.
Yeah. So let's just...
See, that's what you need to do then, Mark. Next time we do a show together, make my dreams. Let's do some shrink plastic.
As well, okay.
Come on.
We'll see what we can do.
Literally, that would be a double whammy of excitement.
Do you know what? I can't even remember what I demonstrated back then, the two of us. But
who knows?
It was such a long time ago.
Been many shows since then, young man.
Yes. So we've got this gorgeous fairy. Now the next thing I want to do is I'm going to add some colour to the wings and I'm going to bring in the stencil as well. But first things first is I'm going to stick this to my card blank.
Okay, Emma in Greater Manchester, you are in as well now. Don't forget to add extra things into your basket. Please add in, 10% of our Buy the Show is gone. Add in this, add in the cat one as well. Can we side panel the cat one, lovely Laura, if that's possible? Because obviously I know you get this, the background in the... Buy the Show, but you don't get that in the Buy the Show. Also, what we'll do is after the demo as well, I'll give you the details of the dies that match this as well, because if you want to like literally pussycat yourself up, then we have got everything for you. So if you want to go for the cats, there they are, but add that to the mix with this so that you get two backgrounds, but that's a great gift for somebody, but you will have the cats included as well. Back to Mark.
So I've actually got some, I'm going to colour the wings with some mica paints. So I've found, do you know what? I've actually found some mica paints in my craft cupboard, which is just overflowing with...
Can you just move everything towards me a little bit, if that's right? There you go.
Okay.
Beautiful.
How's that? Sorry.
That's fabulous.
So these are some mica paints. You can get lots of mica paints. I don't know whether we've got them on the website, but there are lots of paints that you can get. So first things first, I'm actually using one of my Himi brushes. Really cool. I've actually snatched this from upstairs as well.
Lovely.
You know, possession is 9/10, as they say, isn't it?
Exactly. It'll never be seen upstairs again, other than in your bag.
No. The thing is, I use a lot of products, so you know this is the thing. So just wet your the colours that you're going to use, and we can just go in there with a brush, and we're just going to add some gorgeous colour. Now this is kind of shimmer mica, so this is going to look absolutely amazing.
So this is going to be perfect for fairy wings, isn't it? It's going to give it that sort of luminosity, that sort of ethereal quality.
Yeah, it's going to look absolutely amazing, and this is perfect. You know, so I think I only found these recently, so you know, I like to have a play with something that I haven't played with for a long, long time. You know, this looks amazing.
It does look gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We are getting busier and busier for the collections. Rona, you are in Warwickshire. Adam in the West Midlands as well. It was nice to see a lot of genders on our board, which is lovely.
Wow.
So Adam, and welcome to the party. Aya in Greater London, you are still that. I just like saying that. You've got it in your basket at the minute, but you need to check out. Rona's just checked out, which is brilliant. And Lynn in Northamptonshire, you have just come in as well. Lots of people coming through, Mark.
Oh wow, thank you. I'm glad that you can see what you could possibly do with this yourself. You know, the sky's the limit, basically. And I'm just quickly colouring this in. Again, it's something you can do because you've embossed it as well. You kind of follow the lines that you've already got there as well. So it's really easy to colour in.
I think it's lovely because you always, I mean, what I love about you is because obviously you design as a crafter for crafters as well. So you do think about the end product. I mean, I love it that craft has been your passion for a long, long time. And, you know, how joyous to have your own crafting company.
I know. I'm just so, I still can't get over the fact that this is what I do for a living, and this is well, I say it's a living. It's more than a living. It's like a passion. It's, you know, if I can get paid for it, even better. But it's just something it's a love, isn't it? First and foremost,
what did you do pre-craft? Because when we first worked together, you weren't crafting. Were you crafting full time at that point? I can't remember.
No, I don't think I was. No.
No, I think you were still doing your day job, as it were.
Yes, I was doing a part-time job, trying to get the business up and running. So I had a few part-time jobs, as you do, just to supplement your income.
Yeah, absolutely. But now it's full-time visible image,
yes.
which is lovely.
Yeah. I've done a few different jobs, actually.
What was your first job? Dan, our director's asking.
My first proper job. Yeah. Say proper job. I think I was about 16 or 17. I worked for a company in Coventry that made handheld computers.
Computers? Nice.
Yeah. Really, really cool. At the time, they were like way ahead of the anything that you'd ever seen before.
Well, I was going to say, I would imagine, like, obviously computers when you were 16 or 17, no shade intended, but they were quite completely different to how they are now, because we're not 16 or 17 anymore.
No, not at all. I mean, this is pre Windows 95, you know.
Oh my God.
So yeah, absolutely amazing. And then I went to live in Wales, and I worked in a factory that made optic fibre cables.
Okay.
So again, different again. I did that for a long time. Got made redundant, but I always loved art, you see. So when I got made redundant, I wanted to do something completely different, and this is where I've ended up. So
where do you get your inspiration from when you create your designs? Do you literally soak it up from everywhere?
From everywhere, whether I watch a movie, read a book, see something on TV, just anything that you see, you go, right. It could be a word as well. Sometimes it's like, you know, Helen will say, you know, I've got some words, and then that will trigger, you know, designing something and coming up with something that will work together.
I think it's fabulous. I mean, the end result is always gorgeous, and I'm not alone in thinking that, because Kim in West Sussex, you are in now as well. Lots of you checking out your baskets, which is brilliant. This is the buy the show option. You're getting all that you see there. So you get the cat, you get the unicorn, you've got the 5 stencils, you've got the fairy, you have got the fabulous resilient bonsai, and the calm after, what is it, calm over chaos as well, isn't it? We've got a message from David in Essex, not the David Essex. Rock on. I love it when you come through. We had this the other day, David. Sorry, I'm a broken record. Hi, Nigel and Mark. I remember one of your first shows, and it was a number of character stamps, one of which was Edward the Vampire. God, that takes me back.
Wow, yes. Edward, do you know what? They're still, in fact, they're available now on the website if you go and have a look. Updated, though.
So how many years ago was Edward the Vampire?
Oh, crikey. Well, it was we had Edward and Isabella, and that was crikey. That's about 10 years ago. Well, no, more than 10 years ago.
Yeah, it must be. That's one of the early shows.
Yeah,
now, surely. David, thank you, and thank you for sticking with us, because obviously, you know, we've all been in different places at different times by the sounds of it. But I love the fact that we are all here now on HobbyMaker. So thank you, David, for your message. Back to Mark.
So I'm just giving you a little bit of a wiggle there to show how those mica paints really work with those wings. Can we get a little bit closer there, or?
I love that. Absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, that fairy is both from the Enchanted bundle, but she's also included in the Buy the Show. And that seems to be the one that you're going for. I do not blame you. It makes sense because you're getting all of that. If you go for that and then go for the cats on top as well, don't forget, you will get another cat background, but you get these included as well, the fabulous cat stamps. That loving feline. I'll give you the details on those after the rest of the demo. So what's next, Mark?
Next, I'm going to use the stencil. This is the Stardust stencil, and I'm just going to go around the outside of this with some. I actually ran out of my favourite glitter paste, so I'm having to improvise as you do. So I'm using some Stickles, the Stickles glitter glue, and I'm going to paste it through the Stardust stencil, and we're going to get that some like starry background there going on as well. So I'm just going to load up my my palette knife with some Stickles, and I'm just going to paste that through the stencil. You're just going to be careful that you don't want to go over your image, but this is where the fun comes in. This is where you're going to create something magical, especially when it's dry, because this will dry absolutely gorgeous.
So what's that you're applying again, Mark? What's that called?
So this is like Stickles glitter glue.
Okay.
And I'm just pasting it. Now, if you've already got glitter paste, please feel free to use that. But I've ran out, so I'm improvising, as you do. And you can use this as well. This is just as good.
Do we do stickers on the website?
I think we do. But I'm sure you do actually glitter paste as well.
I'm sure we do glitter paste.
Maybe I should
check them out online.
Maybe I should have raided the warehouse and got some.
Always
That's
wise.
Fine. It's absolutely fine. We're going to go with it.
Yeah, we do sell stickers. There you go. So
Now,
check them out on the website.
So just going around there. Now, you don't have to be too exact because this is just going to give it that hint of stars around your image. It's going to look absolutely gorgeous. So
I mean, that's what I love about all of these elements, though, is they do work individually, but obviously if you put them together, they can build up to be the most enchanted or magical or, you know, oriental kind of a look that you want to go for.
Yeah, totally. So when this is dry, it's going to dry, obviously the glue will dry clear and then you'll be left with that gorgeous sparkle that you're after. So I'll just stop there. And I should just remove this for the reveal.
Okay, here we go. Look at that.
Now I'll give it a wiggle because obviously it's wet at the moment.
Hold that up to our Levi and give it a wiggle so we can have a look at this. There you go. Here you go. And then you will be able to see, oh, look at that. And can you see that background as well? That's just fab. It's so sort of like intergalactic, but yet enchanting. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mark, I'm going to get yourself ready for another demo, young man.
Yep.
I'm going to remind you of what we've got. If you want to go for the big bundle, the buy the show, oh my gosh, busy for that one. Julie in Surrey, Rona in Warwickshire, Bridget in Bristol, you've just checked out. I think you've gone for 2, Bridget. Well done. Well done. Ruth in the Vale of Glamorgan. The cat, in the collection, you've got all of the enchanted stuff, all of the oriental stuff, and then also you do have the cat background as well. The cat background is included in there. That is brand new. If you do want the other cat one, which is this one here, this is completely separate. So if you do want the duo, over half the stock of the duo is gone, I'm not surprised. So you've got the cat background again, there it is, but also you've got that loving feline. There you have, you've got all of your cats. I love them, the tall thin ones, the short squat one, I love that one there. Reminds me of my Beverly Denise back home when she wants feeding. You've got Have a Perfect Day, you've got that. My cat is called Beverly Denise, yes she is. You've got Hope Your Feline better soon as well. What was that, Dan? Director Dan said, sounds like a rough house. There you go. Well, he's not wrong. Come round and find out. What else have we got for you? We've got, I've got that loving feline on there as well. That's half the stock gone. Now, that one is included. That is included in the bundle. But let's go through some of the other things that are included in the bundle. Obviously, okay, you want that one on its own. Okay, do you want the background on its own, I'm being told. Okay, if you want the background on its own, we do have that as well, $12.99. But can I just say, why would you go for that on its own when for £2 more you're going to get that as well? Doesn't make sense to me. I mean, go for it on its own if you want to, but I think for £2 more, I mean, even if you've already got that one and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, it's like, you know, I don't need that, I've got that already. Build up a little hamper of crafty goodies for friends and loved ones and then pop that into your basket for the end of the year. It's got to be done. Only 33 weeks till Christmas, I was told today. There you go. Right, and if you do want to go for the dies for the cats, by the way, we should give you the details on that because obviously they are on the show. Do we have a little picture of that, lovely Laura? Beautiful. If you do want to go for the dies, they match perfectly to the size of the stamps, Mark, don't they?
Yep.
So you can stamp the cats and then die cut them accordingly. Yeah. If you do want to go for it, here are the dies. There they are. Fabulous. Look at that. Reminds me of Top Cat. Do you remember Top Cat?
Yep.
Hi, TC. Used to love that. PS2356 is your item code. Your visible image, that loving feline coordinating dies. $10.99. Top Cat was so cool. What was it? Officer Dibble?
Yep.
Hey, Officer Dibble. Hey, TC. Right. Also in the collection, you're getting the Oriental, not the Oriental, you're getting the Enchanting as well. So you can get that separately as a collection. But also, don't forget, you are going to get the Oriental as well. Now, we do have the Oriental individually as well, don't we? Everything is individual too. So if you do want to go for the Calm Over Chaos, you can get it on its own, but if you want to go for to get the best value, then go for it as a bundle. So we've got Calm Over Chaos in the stamps. We've got this one, which is your Resilient Bonsai in the stamps as well. And all of the language that you see here, all of the calligraphy, that is kanji, which is Japanese, I do believe, Mark. You've been educating me. And it actually means something. Like this panel here is like a mixture of like love and resilient and all sorts of uplifting words. There's nothing dodgy in there.
No, absolutely not.
Thank you very much. Well, you never know, do you? Do you know what I mean? So you get those included, but also you are going to get, you've got this, which is your stencil, your grid stencil, which I love, that painted grid. There is something very sort of steampunky, very kind of mixed media about that as well, isn't it? Then you've got this one, your 4 stencils there. I'm afraid your face has slipped. It should be from there. So you've got your face, you've got the foliage, you have got the florals, and then you've also got the bubbles in there. And then you get this one included as well. So you've got your parasol, you've got that one, which is like a sort of oriental tile, your wave, and then that one, which I'm loving, because it gives like a sort of, almost like a sort of coffee ring.
Yeah, I think they call it an Enzo, which is like an Enzo.
An Enzo?
Enzo, E-N-Z-O, yeah.
What's
it's
that?
kind of like it's like a Zen kind of Buddhist kind of thing where, you know, you brush a brush circle.
See, there's more to you than just a pretty face, isn't there? So if you want all of these together, that's $29.99. But hang on a minute. How much is the buy of the show, Laura? $64.99. And what's the split pay? $32.49. So for £2.50 more, for £2.50 more, you might as well go for this, and just that's your first split pay, isn't it? For £2.50 extra. That's what I would do personally, because I think I would want the Enchanted, I would want the fabulous Oriental, but also I want that pussycat background because it's fabulous. FBXC05 is your item code. Levi, what's the website of dreams again? Remind us. All the W. Turn around, Levi. This is your moment. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Oh, let's have it. Oh, that please. Was that Lauren? Lauren, I think Lauren's very excited about that, isn't she? I'll go and calm her down with a wet flannel. Here's Mark with a demo.
Okay, so we're gonna do cats, shall we? We're gonna do some cats. So I'm gonna stamp up this lovely, gorgeous cat background. Again, a nice large stamp. Want to use your stamping platform for this. Just press it down and just go over it. Now, again, you know, if you don't get it the first time, that's all well and good, because that's what we have a stamping platform for. Just ink it up. And what I like about this particular set is that, and all the cats, is that no matter which way you're looking, they always look like they're looking at you.
I love this. My husband is obsessed with cats. It's like his favourite thing in life is looking at angry cat videos, because they are funny.
Oh, right.
They are, though, honestly. Nothing is better than a night out, coming home, you know, after you've had a sherry or two, and like literally watching angry cat videos, because they are just the funniest things in the world. But I'm looking at that stamp in particular. I'm like thinking that might have to be the stamp that I use for his birthday card.
I saw talking about cat videos, I saw one last night, and it was so funny. This cat was playing with a mouse. And the mouse
a real mouse,
and it was, you know, obviously the cats play with mice, don't they? And the little tiny mouse was running ragged around him, and then the cat couldn't find it, and he was like looking around. He kept on spinning around. He couldn't find the mouse until he gave up, and it turned out the mouse was hanging off the side of him, and he couldn't see it.
That's a very clever mouse.
Yeah. So this is what we get. We get this gorgeous background. Now you can heat emboss that, but I've already done one earlier, so just jump to that. So this is one I've actually done from earlier on. Where did I put it, he says?
This has gone very quick this hour, hasn't it?
There we go.
We've only got like 20 minutes left on this.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, we'll have to zoom through this one. Really easy though. So this is our cat background again, and I've also obviously from the other cat set did that loving feline. We've got those lovely paw prints in there. So I've actually edged the card with that. So we're going to stick this onto our card blank. Very easy card, this one, but it's very effective. And I do like the black and white look as well. That monochromatic look, sometimes it's really cool.
Well, I do think, I mean, when you've got a strong stamped image, I mean, it doesn't matter what colour you use. I mean, you can just leave it nude if you like, leave it bare, leave it black and white.
Yes.
If it's a strong image, then it's gonna talk for itself anyway.
So we're going to place this just in the centre.
That's fab.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, using our cats that I've already cut out from before, we've got 2 lovely cats here. And I think they would just look great together on this card. So we'll do that as well. Again, sometimes less is more, and you know, just that simple colouring in, one you know, nice block colour of, well, you can colour your cats any colour that you want, really. But I've done mine in a gorgeous pink and a blue. Maybe it's a couple of cats, you know, a married cat. So we don't know.
You never know. Who knows with those cats, what they're up to.
So we'll put these lovely cats on. And again, they really do stand out against that black and white background.
They do,
and that's what I like. So that's gorgeous.
There's something very cartoon about it as well, which I love.
Yeah, and we'll stick this one here just slightly overlapping that there. And then we've got a lovely little sentiment as well. If I can find my sentiment. Maybe I can, maybe I can't find my sentiment. Who knows where my magic sentiment went?
If everybody checks out on the cat duo now, literally we are down to single figures. Have you got a sentiment there?
I have, yes.
Lovely. You need to check out your basket. So Adrienne, Sheila, Avril and Jennifer, please check out your baskets pretty quick because otherwise it's going to be gone.
There we go. And we've got I'd Rather Be a Cat. So that finishes that lovely, simple card.
I'd quite like to come back as a cat. I think that would be nice.
And I did something on the inside as well, just a little something there. So obviously, have a perfect day. So taking the cat as well and the sentiment from the other cat set.
I love that.
So they look great together, don't they?
I may have to steal that off you, Mark. I love that very much. It's fabulous.
Okay.
No, you're not offering. Right.
I'll give it to you.
Thank you. Let's show you some more fabulous things that you could be making. It is a complete angel policy. Look at that. I'd rather be a cat. And no one to check inside, see if there's a cat inside. This, I think, is lovely. I mean, this is getting similar to the one that Mark's just done. That white in the background with just a little splash of colour on the two cats more prominent in the foreground. Look at that. Look at that, fabulous as well with your shaker card. That is heat embossed gold on the acetate with one of your stencils underneath to make that fabulous shaker card. And then you can see there, I mean, again, just joyous. A riot of colour, isn't it? And then you can see there, using your stencil and again, your stamp to coordinate together. On the Catastic Stamps duo, we are getting busier and busier. Marion's in, Haya's in, Kate's in, Christine's in. When everybody checks out, we have about 3 left on that, so you need to be quick on that now. Let's remind you that you are getting the big bundle. That's the best way to go for everything today. The buy the show. Basically, it gives you everything on the show that we've shown you from the collections, the Enchanted, the Oriental and the Catastic. The only thing you're not getting in there is that one. You're not getting that one. The cat stamps, that loving feline. You are not getting that. But everything else, I'm going to whip that way. But everything else you are going to get. So you get everything in there that you need. The 5 stencils, and of course on top of that, all of those stamp sets as well. I think it's lovely to have like an eclectic mix, Mark, because a collection like this with the Buy the Show means that if you are thinking about various members of the family, different genders, different ages, then I am thinking something like this is going to have something that fits the bill for pretty much everybody.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I try when we put this collection together. You know, it is a little bit of something for everybody, but it's something that people are going to love, you know. Every single stamp set has been thought about, whether you're into your Oriental, or maybe you like your cats, or maybe you like something like the bonsai tree, or the magical, you know, everybody's going to love something about this set.
It's so true, and what I love about this is you've got such an eclectic mix of themes in there as well. I mean, the bonsai tree, I mean, it's obviously suggesting Oriental, but I love the fact as well, small and strong, so it signifies strength. You know, if you look at the magical and mystical, the unicorn, I mean, the unicorn is very, you know, it's not like a cutesy unicorn, is it? It's a very strong, magical, storybook kind of unicorn, isn't it? Yep. And then, of course, you've got the cats as well. I mean, I love that. I mean, you see that stencil in the background again. It's so mixed media.
You know, I'm thinking of like, you know, gardeners as well. That would look absolutely amazing.
I just think for anybody, I actually think for those really awkward people that you don't know what to make cards for, those awkward people that you don't know which kind of cards to make for, I think this collection is going to fit the bill, Mark.
Yes. Right.
Time for another demo.
Time for another demo. So we're going to go calm over chaos.
Nice.
So I've basically got a background that I've just swished a bit distress ink across and just dried it, so it's nice and dry. So the next thing we're going to do is we're going to ink up our lovely stamp, and we will clear emboss that as well. So this is where it looks really amazing. So I'm just going to ink this up. Again, this is probably one of my favourite images. You know, it just works. You know. So let's just create this.
It is. I mean, it's that calm again, isn't it? That serenity, and also there's a beauty with this as well.
Yeah, I mean, you know, whatever colour you want to do it in, it's just going to look amazing. I mean, I try and create something a little bit that looks iconic, you know. And again, just go back over it. First time, you're never going to get it right, because this is a large stamp. So you really do want to go back in there with your ink. Especially if your ink's maybe a little bit dry, it's fine, it's all good. And lots of people have dexterity problems, so again, just take your time and just let the ink transfer from that stamp to your card.
Well, that's the joy of a stamping platform. Many of those are on the website, of course, so do check them out accordingly. And they work perfectly with Mark's brand new launch from Visible Image. We've had a lot of new launches today. I'm loving it today.
So we've got this gorgeous image, and we're going to clear emboss this now. Again, I normally use clear, so you could use black embossing powder if you wanted to, but I normally use clear. And the reason I use clear is because obviously you don't want those speckles, you know, on your project. Sometimes you get black speckles and you don't want that. And I think clear is very forgiving. So just going to clear emboss that.
Okay, so again, we're going to give it that shine, which we love.
And also it helps when you colour in as well.
Do you want me to pop that back in the pot again for you? Of course.
You're a genius.
I'm your willing assistant, you know that.
Thank you. So just heat it up.
Lovely. So have you been to the Orient tour, Mark?
I haven't, have you?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
I went to, oh gosh, when I left college, so we're talking, what, 87, I went to Hong Kong for 6 weeks, which was fabulous. Thoroughly enjoyed that.
Oh, wow.
And then we went to China for a weekend whilst we were in Hong Kong. We just thought, what should we do this weekend? We'll go to China. So we literally went to China for a weekend.
Yeah?
Which was fabulous. I've never been back since. I didn't do the Great Wall of China. I would like to do that. It's on my bucket list of things I would love to do.
Oh, wow.
At some point in my life, I would love to do that.
You know what? I'm not sure about China, but I definitely, you know, I fancy Japan. I fancy going to Japan.
Japan I loved.
Yeah.
I've bored people silly with my Japan stories before, but it's like I went to...
All right.
People know this, so it's like, sorry if you've heard this before, but I went to Japan with Ant and Dec for the Pokemon tournament. It was one of the best weeks of my life.
Oh, wow.
Loved it.
Right, so
in my journalism days.
That was a long, yeah, as long as time ago as me.
A long time.
Right, so now I've got this gorgeous stencil, and I think I want to use this parasol element. So I'm just going to go back over that now, and I'm going to get my Distress ink out and my blending tool, and I'm just kind of working out exactly where I'm going to go with this. So we're just going to go over there, and I'm going to go freestyle. Again, you can actually, if you wanted to, maybe you want to mask it off. I could probably do that if I were you. You know, obviously you've got these other elements. Just put a post-it note over the top. But for time, we're just going to go freestyle. So I'm just going over this image a little bit darker than the colour that was originally there, and that's just going to bring that hint of a parasol. Again, this is a great stencil. I absolutely love this.
Well, I just think it's got so much versatility because, yes, obviously with this collection, it lends itself to being a parasol. But I mean, that could be a wheel. It's just an interesting shape. It could be, you know, quite sort of geometric.
A starburst as well. If you don't go to the edge there, it's going to be a starburst.
Absolutely, yeah.
So we're going to just take that off there now. And we just got that lovely image going on there. You see that there?
Fabulous.
And I think we'll do another one possibly around about here, just for balance. We're just adding some balance to our project. So I'm just going to go back in there.
I love that. It's funny because Laura, our producer, was like, oh, I didn't recognise it as a parasol at first. But now she can see it as like one of those umbrellas that you put in your cocktail.
Ah, yes.
Oh, yeah.
that she'll know. So I think we're kind of pretty much done there. You don't have to do an awful lot there to make it look pretty amazing.
I think that's fab. Love it.
The next thing we want to do is I'm going to stick it to my card blank. And I've got a blank here, and I've just gold embossed the edges of it just because I wanted to give it that kind of like the Eastern feel with the gold, because they normally do lots of gold trim, so I do like that. So I'm just going to peel this off.
Again, it makes a very dramatic card. I always think your cards are dramatic because your images are dramatic.
Yeah, when I do kind of like think about how it's going to look at the end result, how people are going to see it on screen, because I want them to be impressed as well. I try and do my best I possibly can for everybody, and hopefully they love it as well.
But I do think you need a card that sort of stands out from the rest, don't you? So if you had, like, you know, say if you're making that for a birthday and you put that on a mantelpiece with a lot of other cards, you want it to stand out. And I think there, because you've got that lovely heat embossing with the face, and then obviously the beautiful parasols in the background, it's a very strong, dramatic card. It is going to stand out.
Now, we're still all right for time, aren't we? If we can do a little bit more here?
Yeah, we've got about 8 minutes left.
Because I just
Until Dan says say goodbye, then we're staying here.
Right, okay. I just thought about a few extra things here. So I'm going off-piste a bit here now. So I'm going to try and I'm going to colour this quickly in. I've got a nice red pen. I'm going to be really quick here. So I thought to myself, I've got an idea here. So we'll see if this works.
See, you're not one of those people, Mark, that I feel ever sort of, you know, sticks to the rules, are you?
I break them quite often, against my own better judgment sometimes. We'll see now.
Is it true?
So it's gonna, hopefully this will look, I saw a card by one of our design team the other day, last night actually, because we did a Facebook Live. So I saw this and I thought to myself, well, I wonder if I could do that. And it only just occurred to me about 10 minutes ago. So I'll give this a go now.
So where do people find you online, Mark, if they want to find out more about Visible Image and check out some ideas and things?
Well, there's obviously the Visible Image blog, there's the YouTube, Instagram, you name it, we're kind of everywhere.
So basically, if you Google Visible Image online, do you TikTok as well?
I personally have started to doing some TikToks, yes. Oh. So only a few, so please check them out.
See, I think there's a crafting reality show with Mark and Helen, isn't there? I just think, I'm trying to think, who does a reality show? Like behind the scenes? Yeah, like the Osbournes. It'd be like a crafty kind of like,
Oh, the
Osbournes. There you go.
Right. So I got an idea with this. So I'm going to just quickly heat that just a touch. I want to make sure that's dry. I know alcohol pens kind of dry instantly, but we're just going to make sure that that's dryish. I've got an idea here. Quickly do this now. Right. If I get I'm thinking on the go here. So if I get my Post-it note. And I'm just thinking about what I could do with this now.
Okay, I'm loving this because it's like I've genuinely no idea where you're going.
Well, no, strange enough, I'm not quite sure now. I've got an idea in my head. We'll see how this pans out now. This could be a disaster or it could be a really cool idea and people go, oh yeah, that's a great idea.
Now, just to say to everybody, please check out your baskets. Getting busier and busier for that main collection, the buy of the show. Kate in Dorset, Heather in Fife, well done. Louise, Crafter and Donna, you need to check out your baskets. We'll run through some details on the screen of like individuals as well. Everything will be on the website, so do check it all out. Back to Mark and his Post-it notes.
My Post-it notes, yeah, I could have maybe masked it off and could have cut out a mask earlier on, but I've only just thought this, so you've got to bear with me. This was off the cuff now. So, right, what I'm going to do, I'll tell you what, I've got some perfect pearls. Now, if I get my perfect pearls and if I get, what do I need? I need the bonsai tree. Where's my bonsai tree stamp set? I can find that now.
Have you got it there?
Good question. I should have had it here. Oh, yes, I have. Right, I'm going to pinch the background. You know that lovely background text?
Is this all the kanji?
Yes. Yeah. So I'm going to pinch that. I'm just going to try this. I'm being as quick as I can.
It's all right, you've got about 5 minutes.
Versamark. I'm going to use Versamark, which is a clear sticky ink. And I'm just going to ink that up.
Oh.
See where we're going to go with this now.
I think I know where you're going with this now.
So I'm going to just ink that up. And I'm just going to, I don't want to do that belt, so I'm just going to cover that belt.
Just to say, if you wanted the cat duo bundle, I'm afraid no more takers. It's gone.
So I'm just going to stamp straight over this. Okay, and we'll lift it up. And then just another ink quickly, just the other part of it. I know you can't see anything at the moment, but that's where all the fun comes in.
I am trusting your process, Mark.
More than myself. Right, okay. So we'll give this a go.
Those Post-it notes scream you know what you're doing.
No, they don't.
Otherwise, you've just made a beautiful circle of Post-it notes.
Yeah, right. So we'll get our perfect pearls. And this is like a mica powder. Now, I've got a brush here. If I just dip that in, just dip it in. And if I just go over.
Okay, so I'm assuming this is going to stick to where you stamped.
It is. It should.
Oh, do you know this? I tell you what, Levi, you might have to whip your extender out before the end of the show because we have got to get a close-up on.
Right. Okay. And if we just brush that off with a.
I think. Are we going to be able to like read the kanji on the outfit?
Well, let's hope we can.
Oh, I'm excited. Oh, Jimmy's popped up. I was wondering where he was.
Nice one.
It's your last day. Well, until you come back next week. I was like, where is he? Helping Lauren. Bless him. We'll get him on next hour, don't you worry. Are you sticking around for a bit? Hurrah.
And we'll just stick our sentiment down. And I think we've got a half-decent card. I think it's very decent, in fact. So let's put this Serenity there.
That's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
I don't know whether you can be able to zoom in
there.
Oh,
hang on, no. Show it to Levi. He's whipped his extender out. We're ready for you, Mark. Hold it nice and still. There you go. And then, yes, that's what we want. Give it a waggle. Look at that.
Now, doesn't that look great?
That's awesome.
I just thought about that, so I think that looks really cool. Again, it just adds that extra element to your project.
That's just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. I love that. Didn't expect that, but I love that. We are busy. If you do want to go for the buy the show, FBXC05 is your item code. But do remember that there are lots of collections within the collection as well. Everything is on the website, so you can check it there. Everything's showcased there. You've got all of your individuals. Also, if you want to, you can go for the Oriental collection on its own. You can go for the Enchanted collection on its own. I was going to say you can go for the cats on their own, but you can't because that's sold out now, isn't it? But we do have the cat individual. I think the dies have sold out as well. The cat dies, they've gone now too. But basically everything is there on the website. So do check it out. Levi, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
That is the one, HobbyMaker.co.uk. Mark, when are you back?
7 p.m.
7 p.m.
I know. You're going to be partying up a storm, aren't you, by then?
Well, it's Jimmy's leaving too tonight. I'm popping in, you know, give him a hug and I'll be on my way. Right, Mark, we'll see you back at 7. I will see you after the break with the fabulous Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion. He's a party boy if ever there was.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra who'll be focusing on an introduction to Sanntangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. He's here again. It's old Craig, well not old, young Craig Laird from Crafter's Companion. Old as in a seasoned vintage lovely guest.
40 next year.
I'm 40 now. I know, but you don't look it, do you?
No, I don't. No. Yes, I am Laura.
He's
Laura,
40
producer
next
Laura, yes.
year, I know.
Yep.
Do you do that thing now where you like dropping that in because you know people are going to say like, you don't look 40?
Yeah, sometimes.
I do that sometimes. I love that. I'm like, oh, 56 this year. And people are like, really? I'm like, love it, bring it on.
Bring it on.
And craft keeps you young, I think.
It does.
I think. Anyway, we are having the busiest day today, let it be said, here at HobbyMaker. Oh, I'm Nigel, by the way. Hi. Having the busiest day here at HobbyMaker. I know, I don't think I introduced myself. How rude.
If anyone doesn't know you yet when it comes to the craft industry,
they might be tuned in thinking Andy's on and he's not here till 5. It's like, you know.
It's like, better looking one.
It's what?
You're the better looking one.
Oh, tell him that, please. Anyway, let's dive in. You know, he's listening upstairs right now. He'll be down in a minute saying, what are you saying?
Andy's the better looking one.
There you go. Andy's gorge. Anyway, let's dive on in. We have got some amazing deals. We've got a half price section coming up, but this first deal that I want to show you, oh my word. Okay, we've got 2 lots of fabulous cardstock. This is your precious golds. This should be $11.99 on its own. Craig, what have we got?
Oh, we've got the most incredible metallic precious metal or precious gold of
36 sheets.
36 sheets, 310 GSM. So it's great for things such as construction if you want to, but it's great for that luxury card blanks if you want, foil onto it, heat emboss onto it, emboss onto it.
I've just got to say as well, there's a panel that keeps coming up at the bottom and it will pop up during the show saying, you're watching Crafter's Companion with Nigel May and Debbie Fisher. If you are thinking like, oh, Debbie's let herself go. No, Debbie can't be with us today because she's not very well, bless her heart. So Craig stepped into the breach, God bless him, on his day off. So
it's
that one...
Being third time called as Debbie Fisher, it's a compliment.
I know, exactly. Can you imagine if people didn't actually realise you weren't Debbie Fisher?
Could you imagine that? Yeah, actually thinking that was Debbie Fisher.
This is the other one that you're getting, the metals. Now, this would be $11.99 normally as well. So obviously this combo would be $23.98. Again, 36 sheets here, Craig.
Absolutely, yeah. Now, predominantly, if you're like me, you're not actually going to be using full A4 sheets at once.
No,
maybe half of it, maybe a quarter of it. But you've got the most incredible shine from Centura Pearl, of course, with us at Crafter's Companion there. So still so very versatile. Sometimes you don't always want that ultra shine from like our silver mirror card or our gold mirror card. So it's giving you that more subtle, maybe kind of more of that satin effect. It's not satin, but just giving you that dull down version when it comes to the metallic. 310 GSM as well for both
Fan
packs.
yours out as well sometime.
Fan that. Where's Keith when we need him?
I know, he's the best fanner,
Yes, isn't he?
Honestly, Keith is the best fanner. So literally, you want to get all of this. So my 36 sheets here of the fabulous metallics, and then the golds, and then of course Craig's 36 sheets of the precious golds. So all of that together, 72 sheets for $23.98. Come on, let's get that price down. Let's get that price down because we had this on a month ago. It sold out in seconds. Oh, we've got a 30-second clock. Oh, we are going to have a bit of a drop then, quite frankly. Craig, cardstock like this, I mean, obviously great for your base card, but also perfect for matting and layering and, you know, if you want to use it for your die cutting, you can as well, whatever you fancy, really.
It really, really is. Maybe you got the layout collection earlier on. This is going to be good for doing your mats and layers, doing your die cuts, of course. But as I said before, stamp onto, heat emboss onto it. You can then do your foiling onto it. You can do your dry embossing onto it. So versatile, perfect for card blanks.
Here we go.
Well,
72 sheets. It's not just this, it's what Craig's got as well.
Yeah.
Fan them out, Craig. Let's fill that screen.
Look at that.
$16.49 for 72 sheets. Laura, what does that work out per sheet? 22p per sheet. You get all of that. And you get all of that as well. There you go. Look at it all. You're getting all of that. It's brilliant. So if you want to go for that one, PI2002 is your item code on that one, which is the year people think you were born. They were just saying, because they said you looked about 25. There you go. Well, bit before then. PI2002 is your item code on that one. $16.49 is your price there. If you want to go for that, Norma in Cheshire, well done. Kim in Hampshire as well. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the phone lines. It is a free phone telephone number, and the call centre's up there, which we love. They're up there. They're very nice, the call centre as well.
Very nice.
Whenever they see me like making my tea, they're always like, hiya. So like, yeah, they're lovely. So give them a ring. They're up there right now. Free phone telephone number here in the UK, 0800 001 4433. I forgot the number then. Or of course you can download the free HobbyMaker app and place your order there, or you can go to the website. Levi's in strong form today. Very strong form today. Honestly, the lungs are good. He also thought Laura, our producer, is in the late 20s, which proves that maybe his vocals are better than his eyes. So if you would, I don't mean that, Laura. So if you would like to go for this one, it's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Nice.
Laura just said, can we go to a break? Is that because of what I've just said, or are we going to a break? No, we're not going to break.
Just to say, we do 10 packs of Sanntangle Pearl at $3.99 for a 10 pack. Now, as you can see that,
so that would be 7 packs if you do 10 packs, yeah? And then how much?
$3.99.
$3.99.
Yeah.
So that would be $39.99 there. That'd be 40 quid's worth. And then you get some more. Anyway, you're getting them here. So 7 packs plus some more for $16.49.
Look at all that.
That's incredible. That's incredible. Yeah, okay, here we go. Brenda, Sally, Elizabeth, Kim, Jackie, Crafter, Brenda, Norma. 10% of our stock has gone. Love them, love them, love them. We'll come back to that in a bit, but if you want to go for that, your Sanntangle Pearl, or as you say, I love it when you say pearl. Say it for me, Greg.
Sanntangle Pearl.
Pearl. It's my
Pearl.
favourite, I love it. Right, into our half price section.
All right.
All of the things that we're going to show you now are half price. We're not celebrating the fact that Debbie can't be here today, but because Debbie can't be here today and Craig has come in, we thought, well, we're going to do some great deals to celebrate the fact that Craig said, I'll take my day off and blow it out the water. Right, this is the first one. This is your lacy doily frames. $12.99 is your price on this one. GD 2069. Craig, this is fab. You've got 3 dies in there.
3 dies, yeah. So I've got some boards and some finished samples in a moment. We will demo it just shortly. But yeah, actually, we'll show you the board. Well, we've got that.
Please.
Can I just check that front one,
That's
Nigel?
the one.
Because
Yeah,
we've got 2 circles that are kind of similar.
That's the one.
So we've got our circles there. Now you've got your 3 different frame dies, so great for apertures, great for framework, great for shakers, which we're away to do. But then you've got your inner that die cuts out as well. So keep a hold of that, and then you can use them for layers, do them for sentiment stamping if you want to, and then look at the Diddy one down at the bottom there. So really, really handy one to frame your work.
$12.99 for that one. Is that the half price? No, that's the full price. Let's get it down. It's going to be, what, $6.49, I think. Yep, brilliant.
Look at that.
GD, good design.
Good day.
There you go. What was that, Dan? Ding. Oh, it's not, I'm not even going there. To GD 2069 is your item code on that one. If you want to go for that, it's half price. Right, next up for you, we have got our ornate oval frames, Craig. Again, you've got your 3 there. These are fab.
Aren't these great? So once again, you've got that triple. Now, you can nest them inside if you want to, but they all cut out within that centre. So what I mean by that is you're not going to be left with a solid. The centre is going to then pop out that you can see here. But then if you do want to start to layer them up on top of each other, you can do that. Just do a little bit of snipping like we'll do just shortly within the first demonstration. Or what about as well, Nigel, if I can find it because it's here, start to do things such as your interlocking that you can do here as well.
Fab,
how fab is that? Imagine doing that with the Sanntangle Pearl. Luxury, great for inserts or even invites as well.
Half price. DR 2086 is your item code on that one. Let's carry on with our half price section. Our floral lace frames coming up next. So again, the same idea, this time round in the square.
In the square. So a really good one for your toppers if you want to. Maybe you do just want to frame something. Maybe it's a little bit of home decor. You can do that. The 3 different sizes there. But then that means that you can also then interchange them at different angles.
Nice. Make it a diamond.
Do a little bit of a shaker. Our Lily made that one. Lily that was on with you last weekend.
She was indeed.
So she's done that one there and done a shaker, and we're going to do a shaker just shortly. But then what about doing your steppers as well? You can still use them with the acetate. We've got that on the show. But what about coming along there with the square ones there? Overlay them if you want to, use them individually if you want to, turn them at angles if you want to, or that. This is what I would call selective paper piecing. Now, what I mean by that, I love paper piecing. Would I paper piece that whole entire lot? Probably not, as much as I love it, but do selective paper piecing,
like a
just little
highlight.
bits. Absolutely, yeah.
6:49, very busy for this one. Francis in Kent, you've already checked out, well done. Crafter in Manchester, Louise in West Sussex, Dorothy in Greater Manchester, and Brenda in Buckinghamshire, you're all in for this. That's your floral lace frames. Next up for you, we've got the antique frames. Again, it's going to be a half price Bobby Dazzler price.
Look at that one, really beautiful one. A lot of people will have rectangle toppers, but going by even just the squares before, and even this one, what great layer inside. You know, you can then just keep a hold of them. These could be good mats and layers if you want to.
Around photos in the scrap.
Oh, 100%, 100%. Or even, you know, little memory books that you love to do. It's a really good one. Offset them again. Little photo frame is a little inexpensive gift if you want to, but really handy to have. Having all three sets, it'll complement to cut in and layer up on top of each other, or yeah, use them individually.
Love that. Now, next up for you, we've got the delicate doily frames for you. Was that what? Yeah.
So it is a different one, yeah.
Yeah, delicate doily frames. This is where we got confused.
It was,
wasn't
yes.
Oh, by the way, antique frame, 10% of that has gone already. So if you want to go for your delicate doily frames, this again is going to be, half price. MU. I know it's Man United, but I'm not going to say that. I know. Can't think of another MU. MU 2032, 649 is your price.
Now you've got, now it goes for all of them, but certainly with this one, the intricate detail, that fine detail that you've got. If you've got any foiling systems out there, what about coming along and foiling these? Maybe it's even just a glue pen with your foiling sheets, you can start to use them. But because you've got that circular centre, it means you can then start to layer in. Some you can layer on top of each other in the back. We'll do that within our demo. I've got quite a few elements going along with the first demo. But what about doing bow? Because these are great to do that framework, you can then start to do your apertures, you could be looking in, you can do that diorama, or of course, you can do them into your box lids,
fabulous.
but then make the tags as well to complement whatever the card or project or box that you're doing.
$6.49 is your price on that one. Very popular for that, I'm not surprised. Let's carry on with the half prices. Going to something a little bit different now. This is one of our expressions. This is every day might not be good, but there is something good in every day.
Nice
This
one.
is a fab die, isn't it?
Really
It's
good.
a focal point there, Craig.
Well, that's exactly what I was away to say there, Nigel. I know I say this time and time again if you do watch here on HobbyMaker or, of course, the education shows that we do. But a question I get asked quite a lot is, how do you work the topper and the sentiment? How do you place them together? Well, this is a great example because the sentiment is the topper of your card.
It's just one die.
It's a focal point, yeah. You've got an actual matte and layer die to go with it as well. So if you do want to then cut an additional layer on the back for you to stick the sentiment onto, you can do. Card, little matte and layer, that die, there's the sentiment, there's the visual, that's the card done.
Craig, our starting price $7.99. Let's get
That
it
is
down.
madness.
That's weird when you cut there and I'm just doing that, isn't it? $3.99 is your price on that one.
Gosh,
I know,
wow.
ridiculous. VO, very awesome. I know awesome doesn't mean with an O, I'm just making up a word. VO 2031 is your item code on that one. Very, what's an O word that's exciting, like a...
Very ornate.
Ornate? No. Our age is optimistic? No, that's not right, is it? So the only one I can think of is... No, I'm not going to say it because it's rude. Okay, let's go into this. I can't say that.
You can't say that to me. Innocent ears.
I can't say that.
Sorry?
No, I'm not saying it. Next up for you, that's the one.
Oh, Nigel.
Next up for you, we've got...
Oh, Nigel.
I held myself back, Craig. This is Cheers that we have for you now.
Take a drink there, Nigel.
Sentiment. Hang on, this is $3.99 for the starting price. That's Billy Bonkers. It's going to be $1.99. Craig, I mean, a little gifts for people. Or I've been saying about doing this little crafty hamper all the way throughout the year because it's only 33 weeks till Christmas.
Not long. It's not long.
I do. Do we do Christmas in June here at HobbyMaker? So it is going to be like literally upon us. Is it June though, Laura? Yes, we are doing Christmas in June. That's official. It's bonkers, isn't it? I just think things like this, it's like popping something into your little Christmas hamper for somebody for the end of the year. It's a lovely little gift.
It's a really nice gift. Now, again, that could be the focal point of your card or your topper, or it could be on a tag for a bottle of wine or on a gift box, something along those lines.
Buy a cheap bottle of Plonk, put that on the neck of it, that looks great.
100%. What about, Nigel? You've got the layout collection, and instead of using one of the sentiment stamps, use that instead. Or instead of using one of the focal stamps, use that instead. So they all play well together, whether it's our ranges, other brands here at HobbyMaker. It's just a lovely sentiment to have.
MC, not going to say Manchester City, MC 2080 is your item code on that one. Right, next up for you, another half price deal for you. This is Thinking of You. So you can see, I mean, this is lovely. I mean, it's a just because of sentiment, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Just because, Thinking of You. When we originally came out with the big range of this many years ago, it's still one of my favourites because the sentiment itself, Nigel, are really quite large. Now, that Thinking of You, those do die cut individually. So you can have it lengthways, you can have it horizontal, vertical, at angles. It's entirely up to yourself, but you do get a matte and layer die to go with it if you do want to have it that way.
$2.99, look at that, ridiculous. If you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket, JN 2013. Finally for you in our half price section, we've got this. This is our moment in time clear acrylic stamp set. There's a lot of stamps that you've got here. Okay, now let's see what the price is when it comes on the screen. Okay, that's the start price. That's ridiculous. That's going to be like $1.99, isn't it? Okay, look, that's what you're getting. That's a bit bonkers.
It is, you know, and Crafter's Companion, Venetian Grace, it's still only, I don't know, 5 months old or something like that. So it's still, it's not an older collection, you know, it's still one that everyone absolutely loved and adored.
But also,
something different.
These sentiments, Craig, I mean, things like today is all about you, I have faith in you, you are the music in my heart. They're evergreen sentiments.
Oh, completely, completely. And don't get me wrong, I love happy birthday and, you know, love you and wishing you well and that sort of stuff.
Sometimes
something just that little bit different as well, that little bit more.
We are so busy for this, I'm not surprised. Doreen, Rosalind, Norma, Rosemary, Crafter, Crafter, Dorothy, well done to all of you. That is half price at $1.99.
This is the sort of thing, as a viewer and as a customer, love having that one-day postage and packing. Would I pay an additional postage and packing for $1.99?
No.
I wouldn't. But when I've already got my basket open and I've popped in something in, there we go.
$3.95 for your 24-hour period, midnight to midnight. 30% of the stock has gone on that. I know the board is full. Right, let's have a look at some other things that are half price that we haven't got on the counter, but we do have on the show. We've got this for you. This is a stamp and die set coming up for you now if you want to go for this one. This is called The Most Wonderful News. Now, Craig, this is one of those ones, I like these because I know it's not Debbie Fisher. It's not Debbie Fisher. I love this because literally it just looks like that wonderful is coming out because this is so 3D even though it's not 3D. Exactly,
yeah. So you've got your stamp, you've got your die. So the two stamps you see on the right-hand side, use a light, use a darker colour, layer them on top of each other with whatever stamping platform, and then that wonderful, you can die cut that in another piece of coloured cardstock, layer it over the top. It gives you that dimension, that drop shadow, and of course, anything like this, sample-wise I've not got here, go into YouTube, type in the collection name, Crafters TV, you've just got loads of ideas and inspiration, but it's a really good one, as you said.
Give it a tickle, Craig. Let's get that price down. There you go. $12.99, no more. It is down to $6.49. That's what we love. YR 2020 is your item code on that one. It's the first time it's ever been that price. Is that the end? Oh, no, it's not the end. We've got another one from your half price section as well. Your floral sentiment die and stamp set. And the sentiment is love, which is always lovely to send, is it not? $7.99 is your starting price. You know where this is going to go. This is lovely and really contemporary, Craig.
Oh, I absolutely love this. Now, the original range is a good couple of years old, but I love the fact that you've got the stamp and the die, but you've got your individual. So with love, love you. You've then got sending love, love always.
And love is a wonderful thing.
For $3.99. And you've got the die, because that love is a large stamp with that large die as well to die cut.
So I just love the stamp on its own, love. And it's such a contemporary typeface. It's lovely.
It's a beautiful one.
Yeah.
Really nice one.
$3.99, honestly, that is an absolute steal. That is a steal. Pop it in your baskets. BZ2076 is your item code on that one. Oh, excuse me, little burp there. BZ2076. Amongst
The windy
friends.
pops. The windy pops.
I like to say, it was a bit windy then. Need winding. I might get Jimmy to put me over his shoulder. BZ2076
He
is
gets to do all
that
that.
with $3.99. Huh?
How does he get to do all that? I never get the invite and offer.
Do you want the job to wind me? I didn't know there was a queue to take that job on, but there you go. One more for you. If you would like to go for our half-price deals, it's a wedding invitation. Yes. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here today. Let's look what we've got on this one. It's from Sarah's Signature Garden of Love range. This is your wedding invitation.
It's a wedding invitation. Really, really handy. Now, what I do want to let people know, this is a relatively small die.
Yes.
So I don't want you to get it home and then think, oh, I was expecting a large die. It is a small one because the intention is to go on an invitation.
You can see the size down there, Craig. 3 inches by 1.8.
1.8, yeah. However, the price is absolutely exceptional for this one. And you could snip it. So if you just want wedding and you just want invitation, you can do that, but it all comes as one.
HQ 2045 is your item code on that one. If you would like to go, pop it in your basket. That's your half price section. Don't forget, if you want to place your order, there are 3 ways to order. Is he still in the studio or is he gone? Jimmy's left, is he? I was going to get him to do it, but he's gone.
Is he gone?
He's gone. What did you call him, Dan? J-Dog? J-Dog. He's more of a pup, isn't he, really, Jimmy? Let's be honest. So, yeah, $2.49 for that particular one. If you want to order via the website, via the phone lines, or via the app. Right, let's show you some other bits and pieces. We've got our 12 by 12 pads for you now. These just
glitter ones.
Oh, glitter ones, beg your pardon. These aren't just any pads. Nice. These are the fabulous glitter ones. But it's not just glitter, Craig, is it? That we've got
it's not. Here? No. So within each pad, what you've got is 24 sheets, 12 by 12. Let's do that. So they're 12 by 12, 250 GSM. But what you've got here is you've got 12. So this silver one, you've got 12. That's the shedless glitter.
Yeah,
so none of that's going to come off. So score it, emboss it, cut it, die cut it, emboss it, foil onto it. You can do all of that. It's not going to shed. Now you've got 12 sheets like that, but then what you've also got is 12 of that shimmer pearl of the silver. So you can see how well that they complement. So if you are wanting to do your mats and layers, that's great. Or maybe you want to use them individually. But if not, they're going to complement each other when it comes to the 2 different shedless glitter and that pearl card. So
now these pads are $19.99 each. So obviously for the 3 of them that we're going to show you in this deal, will be $59.97. But you know we're going to get a drop on that. So even if you're buying them now, you will get that lower price. This is the Regal Rose Gold coming up next. Again, also, 24 sheets here.
Absolutely. 12 by 12, 250 GSM. So this one being the rose gold, as Nigel said here. Now, what's really good with these ones, and it goes for any of the 12 by 12, you chop them up into 4, and there's your 4 6 by 6 card front mats and layers. Yeah. So if you were to do that, it's then going to then open up lots more cards and projects. Or the other thing,
96 in the one pad.
96, there you go. Or what about, now you could do what I'm away to say with the shedless glitter. Probably you're going to do it more with the pearlescent one. Cut it in half, fold it in half. You've then got your 6 by 6 card blank. You know, your pearlescent or your shedless glitter card blank, which is 6 by 6. But 12 of them, 12 of the shedless glitter, complements each other, or of course as an individual.
So that's the Regal Rose Gold. You also get this one in there as well, the glittering gold. Again, 24 sheets in this, and again, it's split down into 2 sets of 12.
Absolutely. Now, maybe it's just a subtle nod to a layer in the backdrop. Maybe you're going to come along and you're going to go full detail with the full part of the shedless glitter on forefront of your project. Maybe it's going to be a little bit of layer for the background of a home decor frame, but then you've also got that pearlescent at the back. If we go right here, you can see, I mean, just look at that bouncing and bursting off the page. But once again, if we then just fold them together there, you can see how well that they work together. Imagine that, a little ribbon band there, a little sentiment. That could be 4 by 6. There could be a wedding invite, the basis of your wedding invite.
Now, all 3 of those pads are $19.99 each. In fact, if you went to the Crafters Companion website, you would find them. There's the silver one, for example, $19.99. 3, 12 by 12, 24 sheets in each. So all 3 of those would cost you $59.97. But Dan, Director Man, has whipped out his clock of joy.
He has indeed.
And we are going to watch it descend. And when it is spent, we will find that price just disappears down, which is good. I have got an idea in my head what I would like it to be.
I have an idea too.
I don't know. I'd kind of like it to be so at least one of the pads is for free. That would be nice. So that would be like 40 quid, wouldn't it?
I've got to at least do something like that.
Yeah, it would have to be like, if it's 39.98, I'm going to be happy.
Yeah.
But let's see where we go, because look, Dan's clock is done. Ooh, better, better, better. So you're paying for one, and then you're getting the second one. Well, no, then the other two cost you £7.50 each. That's good.
That is good. That is
or
good.
if you do it the other way and break it down into three, that costs you £11.66 each. I like that.
That is good.
So £34.99 as opposed to £59.97. Yeah, that's a good savings. That's what, 25 quid, isn't it? Yeah, 25 quid. Loving that. BG, blinking good. BG 2024 is your item code on that one. I think it's 40% off the price on that one. And Craig, this is cardstock. I mean, obviously I would gut this and so you don't, you know, or cut it down or whatever. It's cardstock that is going to be such a, it's going to give such benefit and such sort of, I don't know, extra va-va-voom to a card, isn't it?
It is. Now, I'm not great with my maths here, but I'm thinking, so what's that, 72 sheets in total, is it?
24, 24 and 24, that is 72.
72.
Yes, yeah.
72 of your 12 by 12, 250 GSM, half which is a shedless glitter, half which is that pearl shimmer that you've got to it as well. So whether it is, of course, just a nice little matte layer all the way around, definitely got your cardstock. I personally would be doing that with my paper trimmer or that. But then if you are wanting that little bit extra luxuriousness to your card blank, cut it in half, score a line down the middle. There's your 6x6 card blank already done, whether it's that pearl or whether it's the shedless glitter.
BG 2024 gets you all three. It's going to get you the fabulous glittering gold. It's going to get you the fabulous regal rose gold. Oh, Craig, you have to do the other one.
I'll get that one.
You need a two-hand job. And it also gets you the silver as well. You're going to get all of that. $34.99 is your price. 72 sheets. Brilliant. Now, obviously, you're going to be maybe cutting that down. Would you like to cut it down on one of the cutest mats I think we do here at HobbyMaker? It is, I love this. The Crafter's Companion little cutting mat. Self-healing, 9 inches by 12 inches. If you are looking for a mat to take out and about with you for like your crafty needs and your groups and things like that, this is perfect. We don't normally have this on like reduced price shows.
No, we don't.
So we'll see where this goes. FK 2097 is your item code. Craig, take us around it.
So what you've got, as you said, it's 9 by 12. Now, you do have centimetres on one side, and then you do have your inches on the other side. You've got some of your different angles here as well, but you've got all the grids. Now, you'll tend to see us using our glass mat. Now, with each, it's personal preference, really. What's really good when it comes to the self-healing mat is, when it comes to glass mat, if you love to use a craft knife, but you just find there's a little bit too much of a wiggle because your craft knife glides over the glass mat. What you find with the self-healing mat is the self-healing mat kind of hugs the tip of the blade.
Yes.
So you get a little bit more control. There's a lot less wavy angles to it. You've got that more direction because the craft mat is hugging the tip of your craft knife. But then because it's a self-healing mat, it will self-heal. So it doesn't matter how many times you were to cut. Now, the chances of you cutting in the same position every time, very, very slim. But let's say you did, it's still going to heal. It's still going to heal each time. But then it's got quite a smooth surface. So if you just want to use it to blend your inks over your cardstock, if you want to use it a mat to actually sit onto and work onto, you can absolutely do that. Maybe you've got other crafts that you want to do, or you just want to use it as a way to measurement, then you can do that. But the difference being, which a lot of people ask, glass mat versus a self-healing mat, personal preference. But if you haven't got a lot of confidence when it comes to the glide of a craft knife on a glass mat, then this is maybe going to be the helping hand for you.
Absolutely, but at what price? $5.99, that's incredible. FK 2097 is your item code on that. Again, it's one of those things that if you're looking for a little crafty gift for yourself or a loved one, just perfect, it really is. So FK 2097, we don't have it here that often, so if you'd like to go for your self-healing mat, always good to have, then pop that in your basket. That's what Julian, Lancashire, Dorothy and Christine have done already. Craig,
yes,
would you care to do a demo, young man?
Oh, of course, let's do that.
What are you going to do for us?
We're going to bring in the nesting dies. So we're going to bring in the lace doily frames. That's one of the circle ones that we've got here. So what I've got to start with here, Nigel, is I've got my 6x6 card blank already done. Now, I've already done a little bit of matte and layer. This is just some pink cardstock from my own stash, just smooth pink cardstock and a little bit of black. And I'm just going to pop that straight onto there using my tape pens, which you'll find on the website. Let me just put, I always like to put in an insert, even if it's blank. Like when I take this home, Nigel, I won't necessarily at the moment know who I'm going to give it to. So at least if I put a blank insert in, then I can come at a later date, stamp it, or print something in, and then stick it in. And
Makes
then
it universal.
It does. It really, really does. Tomorrow, 5 o'clock, my special papers, big box of 12 by 12.
Oh, nice.
This is where I've got one of these that I've just cut it down, that pink woodwork. So if you want to see that...
5 o'clock tomorrow for that one. Are you in with us all weekend?
I am, so I'm in again tomorrow, 3 o'clock, 5 o'clock, and then 7 o'clock tomorrow. So yeah, we're going to have them when it comes to the 5 o'clock show. So let's go in. I'm going to go in with just some of our white cardstock that we've got here. And then let's go in with the largest die. Now I'm going to use my MIDI for this. However, you will be able to use any die cut machine, whether it's ours or any other brand.
Now, don't forget, we do have a deal on the MIDI at the moment as well. You can check that out on the website. You also, if you want to check out the 1 o'clock show that I did with Craig earlier, was it 1 o'clock? It was, wasn't it?
It was, yeah.
The 1 o'clock show, Craig was here with that deal on the MIDI and also on that fabulous layout collection that was proving to be very, very popular. We'll probably give you a recap of that this hour. But yeah, that is such a good bit of kit. It really is.
It really, really is. Now, all that I've done there, Nigel, is this is a really detailed die. Now, I've purposely brought in a folder that's well loved. The reason being is I want to show you that even on a detailed die, if you're using a folder that's really, really loved, all that you need to do sometimes, if it's not quite caught, a few little bits, just twist it around and then run it through again. And then we can see that's kind of what we would say like a pencil outline. Looks like a pencil outline's been drawn. That lets us know that is now perfectly cut, absolutely perfect. And let's take our die brush. So we're going to use our die brush tool, which you will find on the website, I'm sure. Now, usually at this point, I'm not really careful. I just get all these little bits out, or sometimes I'll even tap the back of the die on my counter. I'm not, because all these little bits, for now, although I've got a little pile at the side of me, I'm going to keep these. I'm going to keep these, and I'm not going to paper piece, so don't worry, we're not going to spend the whole of the show paper piecing tiny, tiny little bits. So let's take that out here. So carefully prise that out. I'm going to set that out the way. And then let's bring in a bit of black cardstock and just pop the little remaining bits and then look at that. Look at that. So that's one of the circle ones. I mean, look at that. The detail that you've got, the minute.
That's one pass of the machine there.
One pass, and I did turn it around only because it's a folder that's well loved. You wouldn't need to do that if it's a relatively new folder. So I'm just going to move these bits out the way for now. And then what we're going to do is let's take our dotty tape runner. I'm going to bring in just a bit of scrap cardstock just to pick up any little loose bits here.
Now, don't forget, if you want your dotty tape pens and all things, the extras that you see Craig use, dotty tape pens are an essential with dies like this.
Really are.
Do check them out on the website, on the Crafter's Companion brand shop. There's lots of stuff there. So, yeah, well worth checking things out, especially stay with us all over the weekend. It's the bank holiday weekend. I kind of forgot. I'm flying away on Monday, and I didn't realise it was bank holiday.
Where are you going?
I'm going to Sweden. It's Eurovision week.
Oh, so it is.
Sweden, Eurovision week.
So it is.
Very excited.
Right enough. Right
My
enough.
happy place.
You'll be in your happy place. Happy as Larry.
I didn't actually genuinely realise it was bank holiday Monday. So obviously stay with us all weekend. Lots of great things coming up. You may have noticed Mr. Andy Love. He's in tomorrow. Well, he's in later actually. He's in at 5, but he's in tomorrow for May the 4th. Yeah, May the 4th be with you. There's going to be a code for things, money off things. So we'll say if you're restocking up on stuff like your basics, maybe wait until tomorrow. Not that I'm trying to do myself out some money, but I will say tomorrow is that you are going to get great deals on those particular items that you want to restock.
Now, what I've done there, Nigel, is, okay, I've die cut that. Now, I've just taken one of my large nesting dies, one that was roughly round about the same size, just from my own stash here, and then I'm just going to stick that into place here. So I'm just going to press that into place. I'm then going to come along with my scissors here. Now, of course, I'm using my glass mat. This is where you could be using your self-healing mat, but I'm not really needing detail. All that I want is to cut out a little section, because I find it easier just to quickly cut out a little section with my craft knife, and then I just follow around with my scissors. So we're just following that outer edge all the way around so that we've got that perfect inner cut. If you do have a nesting die that is similar to this size, then of course you can use that. I always like my smaller scissors, but of course, whatever scissor size you feel comfortable, that's what you're going to use. So then we've now got our frame with our black on that back side of it.
Oh, that looks great.
Then we're going to, I've ran out of my straight tape runner, so I'm just going to use some of my dots. I would use my straight tape runner for this one, but just while I've got my dots here, I'm going to use this. And then on the show as well, we've got acetate.
We do.
Now, it's heat-proof
of
acetate, but still, if you don't want to use it in a heat forum, it's a good way to create a base for a shaker. And I'm going to cut all the way around.
If you want your heat-resistant acetate, we do have it on the show. We'll get the details up on the screen as well. 36 sheets. It's 3 packs of 12 that you are going to get, actually. So you are going to get 3 lots of this. So that's 36 sheets in total for $11.97. Oh, it's dropping. $7.98. That means you get 1 pack for free then, don't you? $7.98, so you're actually getting 12 sheets for free of the heat-resistant acetate. Love that. NR2092 is your item code.
And it's a good one because now it's not a construction acetate, so it's not one that you're going to use for card bases or build boxes or anything like that, but it's still a good one to create that barrier when it comes to something such as a shaker. So that's what I've just done in front of your eyes here. Now, the only difference here, Nigel, if I bring this one in, I've added some pearls. These happen to be Dreamy's pearls, but you can just see them, black pearls, just where my finger is, just and no more. Just at different sections here, I've added a black pearl. And on the back, I've added my foam on a roll that we can see all the way around.
So to raise that, are you making a shaker card?
Because we're going to make a shaker. So we've done that one. Now I've done exactly the same with that middle die that you get within that set. So I've done exactly the same as to what I'd done a moment ago. And then if I bring in the smallest one, and I've done exactly the same, the only difference, I've not cut out that center. So we've got all of these components together. So let's take the backing off here. So we're going to take that all the way off. We're going to bring in our card blank. And remember I said about these waste bits, Nigel.
Oh, lovely.
So if we take all of these, so now all these little bits that come out from your intricate die cuts.
It's a great way to use them, isn't it?
It's a good way to use up any of the waste. So if you don't want to use glitter, or you don't want to use micro beads, or you just want to be using the waste, then start to use that. I'm going to put in a few more. You could put a little bit of glitter in there if you want. But I want to make sure that I've got that far in the center because you want nothing to block that outer edge of your foam on a roll. So I'm going to centralize that, and then we're going to press that in. Now we've got our shaker. So let's take that middle one that we've done. Now that one I've also raised on foam pads, but we're not turning this into a shaker. We're just going to keep this raised. And because that's going to sit onto acetate, that's then going to lift this one a little bit higher than that outer edge. So we can take these off. If you want to use your foam on a roll, you can. But we're now going to pop that into there. So let's just let's just see if I can take that off before it catches, like so. You can see our foam pads are very, very sticky. So let's pop that into there. I want to get that central. So what we're going to get here is we can see the shaker in the middle, but then you get a little nod of the shaker all the way around that outer frame. And then what we're also going to do is I'm going to do the same. So again, this is just going to be a little bit of a nod to a shaker within the little framework, which is going to go into here. But this time, what I'm going to do is I'm not going to put this on foam pads. We want different depths, we want different levels. So what I mean by that, if we pop that into the middle with our tape, we're on one level, we're higher up in the middle, and then our inner level
nice.
is
I like that a
ducked
lot.
back down. And no one really sees that that's waste components in the back
you
there.
just get that interest of
'Cause
something
you've got
moving
it.
in the background. don't you?
Definitely. And then what I've done
fabulous.
is, remember the little love heart die from the layout collection?
Yes.
Give myself a drop shadow there, pink card and black card. That we can just pop into the middle here. And also, talking about the layout collection, that's one of the sentiments, lots of love. So we're going to take that off and we're going to go in to the middle right here, like that. And then there we go. We've got our 6x6 card. Now you can do that style with all of the different nesting dies that you've got, but it's a little bit of a nod to a shaker, using the waste components that have come out from all that intricate die cut and using parts of the layout collection from the 1 o'clock show, and a little nod of a brand new paper that you may have seen before. If not, we've got it tomorrow at 5 o'clock.
Absolutely. I love that. I mean, it's a really interesting card, Craig, and just all of that from that 649 die. GD 2069 is your item code. Right, let's give you some inks as well. These are our fabulous gold shimmer inks that we've got. Or are these the right ones that I'm doing? Yep,
Yes.
fabulous. These are our pearlescent ones that we've got, Craig, aren't they? Look at these colours as well. You've got your gilded sky. So you're getting all of these. You've got your gilded sky. You've got this one, which is your secret garden. We've got this, which is your majestic ruby. We have this that is your golden honey. We have this one, your cosmic purple. We have your flame pink. We have your midnight shore, and then finally, last but by no means least, peach terracotta. So you've got 8 there, and Craig, you've got some fabulous boards of joy.
I do. So this is just a little nod on the original colour chart, but I think maybe it's one of the Debbies has done a bigger one.
Well,
Look at that. How fab is that? So you've got that colour, but then you've got that burst of the gold that just bounces through. Now, these are pigments, so if you want to do your clear embossing powder over the top, if you want to swash them, you can do that. If you want to come along and paint with them, you can do that. If you want to stamp with them, you can do that. If you want to do your backgrounds, you can do that. If you want to do all your different stenciling effect, if you want to do your resist effects, if you want to then do your water-based backgrounds, where you've done a little bit of a wash on the background and then stamp over the top, your fine detail, you can do that. Now, whether you use them pure or whether you start to use like a water brush with water or a paintbrush in water, you're still going to get that gold bursting through. So if you've got your layering stamps, you're going to be able to then use them. Your die cuts, ink your die cuts, of course. No matter how you use them, you're going to get that colour with the gold that's then just shining all the way through. Great way, great little accent for your card, your project, or maybe you just want to do a full card. Ink in the background, stamp in the background, colour in your die cuts, and you can still stamp all your sentiments with them as well.
So you're getting 8 of these colours for you today. What would the price be? Do we sell them individually as well? So basically they're $42.99 for 8. So what's that? That's not £5.37 each, is it? Yeah, £5.37 it is. There you go. £5.37 each. Down to my own maths then. £5.37 pence each is your price there. But let's get that price down. Oh, that is the price. Sorry, that is the price. My apologies. So £42.99. So hang on, so they're £5.37 each. How much are they normally? Do we know? That's incredible. Yeah, I would say they're about £6-7 aren't they normally?
Shall we go across a bit of cardstock?
Okay, what
colour would you like?
Okay, let's get that one. That's good.
We'll go that one. So we've got our secret garden. Now, Lauren Aria in the gallery, producers, just said something absolutely. It's just like making your own Centura apparel with that hint of gold. So if we go...
That was the nugget we've been waiting for, Craig.
There we go.
3 hours, 44 minutes in. Yes, come on.
So if we then just swipe across, look at that.
That's fab.
How fab is that? Let that dry, and then you can do your stamping over the top. You can do your resists over there if you want. The pigment in it is absolutely exceptional.
Let's do another one. Let's do flame pink. That looks
flame
glorious.
pink. Let's go with that one there. Now remember, you can just solely stamp your sentiments or your images.
These are very ergonomic to hold as well.
Oh, they are,
shape.
Yeah. So they are a relatively new ink pad. So if you want to then hold them like that, a lot more comfortable in your hand. But as you can see, I still hold them like I would usually hold our original ink pad. So don't feel as though you have to, but we can just swipe back and forwards. And then as that dries, and what you can already see within there, you've got that gold bursting through that flame red, that flame pink. How fab is that?
Getting busier and busier for this. Josie in Essex, you are in. Wendy in Worcestershire, you are in as well. And a brand new crafty, you're getting all 8 colours for $42.99. Oh, look, Craig's decorating his die.
Look at that. Now imagine, say you've not got lots and lots of colour cards. Say you've not got lots and lots of Centura apparel. Take your white cardstock that you can see, your white cardstock, plain white cardstock, and then just ink over the top. Me personally, I die cut, then ink. But if you wanted to ink all your cardstock first, like I've done there, then die cut after it's dried, you can absolutely do that. But look at that, your sentiments, your backgrounds, do your letterpress with your embossing folders, all of these you can still absolutely do.
Now, Josie, you've checked out, well done. If everybody else checks out, then 20% of the stock will be gone. Georgina in Kent, I'm looking at you. Dawn in Derbyshire, Wendy in Worcestershire, and a brand new crafter, all going for these. I think quality ink is always good to come by, isn't it? When you've got a set of ink pads, especially with that added extra of the gold shimmer within each and every colour, I love, you find you can't stop, as Craig is proving. But I do think, having the right ink for the right occasion, even on black cards, you still get that gold coming through.
You still, yeah. And you'll find sometimes the gold will be in maybe that little bit more standout-ish on your black cardstock. The lighter your card, you'll probably see more of that colour with the hit of the gold. When it comes to the dark cardstock, you're probably going to get more of the gold with kind of like a nod to the colour in the background that you can see here.
Stunning. Absolutely stunning. IY2093 is your item code on that one if you'd like to go for it. All 8 of those fabulous gold shimmer ink pad colours in that collection. Now, if you watched us at 1 o'clock this afternoon, you will know that we had a very busy show with this, the fabulous layout collection. This is brilliant. The deal on this is phenomenal. It should be about £191 or something. It is down to $74.99. Now, this is when you get a couple of extra tape pens thrown in as a little bit of a HobbyMaker bonus. What I love about this is no matter what level of expertise you are at with your crafting, the recipe cards that you have in here are going to help you even on those moments when your mojo is running a little bit dry, which happens to even the best of people like our experts like Craig. 90% of the stock is now gone on this. So if you have it in the basket, please check out sooner rather than later. Craig, take us through what this actually is, because this is such a hit at 1 o'clock.
Oh, it was so busy. So of course, see it all in detail. Go back across on the HobbyMaker website, watch that full show, but we'll give you a little bit of a rundown with some finished samples here. So this is the layout collection. So this is, if you're a beginner, intermediate, if you're advanced, this is absolutely incredible at giving you the confidence about building your card, the layout of your card, or of course, if you are experienced and you lose your crafty mojo, like we all do, sometimes we need that hit, we need that inspiration, it's here. But what you are going to be getting is you are going to be getting the binder, you're going to be getting your 2 magnetic sheets, which all the dies that you get included will fit onto, and you're going to get your cling panels as well. So all your stamps are going to cling onto here.
So you've got all your storage sorted
all
in
there.
That very pretty pink folder.
It's all there. And then also in there, what will go inside is all of the recipe cards that you get included.
How many of these do we get, Craig?
So you get 30 in total. So with all of these, what you're going to be getting is you're going to be getting 30 recipe cards that you're going to be able to make each individual project with everything included. All that you need to add is your, well, I was about to say your adhesives. You've got your tape runner within the bundle.
Just cardstock.
All you need is your card blanks, and then inks are that too.
It blows my mind, this collection, because literally I love it, because it basically, you can use this with anything else that you have in your crafty stash, not just your crafter's companion items, but you get all of those in there anyway, but also Hunky Dory or Visible Image, whatever companies you're buying from here at HobbyMaker, or indeed wherever you get your stuff from, you can use it with this. The serving suggestions that you have here, Each and every one of the recipe cards will have a blueprint, if you like, of how you lay things out. Whether you stick to that religiously or whether you mix it up and give it your own personal glow up, it's entirely up to you. But I love the fact that it's going to help you on those days when you just think, okay, how do I put this together? What do I want to achieve here?
Absolutely.
What design do I want to go for?
And although you've got 30 recipe cards, in the way that I was showing you in the 1 o'clock show, you've got thousands and thousands and thousands of different ways. Because, for instance, this one here, if you turn the sentiment, let's say you turn it on its side there, then that's a different configuration way of using it. Maybe that's going to be one of Mark's stamps from earlier on. Maybe these are going to be tiles from Sandra. So this is where you're going to be able to bring in whatever crafty product that you've got at home. You've got all the steps here. Now, within the first step, it shows you the size, the measurement for the card base, but you can increase that or you can decrease it, still follow the steps, but you change the size of your card. Now, you've got that with all 30 of them, but as Nigel was saying before, well, actually, I'll show you a few other samples in a moment. What I will show you is this is everything else that you're getting.
I love the fact that you get everything included as well. I mean, these are things that are not like, you know, with your dies, your embossing folders, your stencils, things like that. These are things that are going to last you. You've got your consumables in there as well, of course, your papers and stuff like that, your ribbons, your embellishment. But all of these you have got for life.
All of these ones. Now, all of these, to make all 30 of the projects and more, you're going to need all of these. So we are giving you absolutely everything to make the cards, to embellish your cards. I mean, you've got all your gems as well. There's your sentiment that I used with that last demonstration there. You've got all of these stamps as well. Now, you might want to substitute that stamp from another range that you've got. But then you've got all your pattern papers. Now, as I said in the 1 o'clock show, I've not really used a lot of these, Nigel, because I've been using on my other collections.
Because you can.
Because you can. And the prime example here is that one there. So that one there, Nigel, is recipe card 6. So you can make it exactly as it is. Or what about following the steps, but using your Cheers to You collection? Or bring in any of your other collections. Or turn that around, Nigel. Turn the image around. Turn the sentiment around. That's a different configuration.
Just so we're down to single figures on this one. You are saving like £115 or something. It's phenomenal. And we've got a 3-way split. It was supposed to be on a 2-way split, but you know what? Because Craig's come in on his day off, we thought, come on. Let's blow it out of the water. Let's have 3 split pays. Do we charge you for split pay? No, we don't, because that would be what, Levi? Silly. Oh, I love that. It was a real air of contempt when you said that then. Silly, quite frankly, it would be. But I love the fact, well, we're down to single figures, so you need to check your baskets out on this one right here, right now. But this is going to help everybody. This is inclusivity for all when it comes to your level of expertise, what kind of crafting you like to do. You can use these blueprints for like, go large for like scrapbook pages, for home decor, canvases for mixed media.
I mean, that one there, that's number 7. So again, follow the steps to make it exactly as it is. You've got everything there to make that project. All you need is to add your own pen to colour and your card blank. But this one, Nigel, exactly the same layout.
You would never know.
I followed the sketch. That is all stamps that I've used from my own stash at home. But all of that, I followed each of the steps here. And then the other one, I think this is always the one that people will maybe, I get it now, Craig. So there's 6x6 following each of the steps there. And I followed each step, Nigel. But what I've done is I used Hunky Dory's collection, their horsey collection, a couple of months ago. I followed the sketch exactly, but all that I've done is I've upscaled it. So I've got my 3 panels there, like we've got here. I've got my background, I've got my sentiment, of my butterflies, I've changed for the horses, and the gems at the top there, I've added one of the horseshoes. So I've followed every step, I've sized it up that little bit, but I've done exactly as it said there. And that's how you can start to use all your other collections at home.
But this is the thing, is that you followed the formula, but you created what you want.
What I want.
That's the divine thing. OL 2068 is your item code. We are now over allocating with baskets. So please, to all of these basket dwellers, Diane in the Isle of Man, Sally in Gloucestershire, Joan in Worcestershire, Susan in Lancashire, Margaret in Ayrshire, Jane in Greater Manchester, you need to check out your baskets. Your mojo, if it ever runs a little bit dry, this is basically the way to make sure that it's going to stay nice and juicy for the rest of your crafting days.
And when you get it home, although you can go back onto the HobbyMaker website, go onto YouTube, check out our tutorials, give that a zap with your camera app. That will take you to what was a 2-hour live that I done when it first launched. I talk you all the way through it as well. So you've got that. Open your camera app. You don't even need to have the QR code apps or that nowadays. Just zap it with the camera on your phone or your iPad or tablet, whatever, and it takes you there.
You're a good man, Craig Laird, let it be said. OL2068, the item code on that one. Now we've got some pads for you. That's going to sell out, by the way. It's like literally, if you want that, please check out now. Let's do our paper pads as well. This is our Botanic Garden to begin with. This is gorgeous, 36 sheets. Oh my word, look at this. Double-sided beauty for you here. You have the florals, but then also you've got like, on the other side like a coordinating colour. It's in the same colour family like the purples, but you've got this riot of design as well. This is pretty new, Craig, because I remember seeing this pretty recently.
Well, it launched with our 18th birthday, so
Okay.
that was about October last year.
That's new to me.
But it's still, that is still within the realms of newness, of course. It's not even a year's old, not even like 3/4 of a year old. But you've got that shimmer to it as well. You've got that pearlescent look. Now, you've got that complementary side. But how beautiful. Now, what about Nigel? Now, yes, you're going to need your scoreboard or your USBs or anything like that. But look, starting to use your scan and cut, starting to use your Cameo, all your machines or your box making dies. How pretty do they look by using that cardstock?
Absolutely beautiful.
Look at that, fab, beautiful.
I just think the designs on this as well, there is something very opulent about it, something very rich, something very decadent, something very luscious. And the fact that you have got that sort of those flecks of like gold, that pearlescence going through you. We're going to take this down to a price that we've never taken it to before. It's $21.99 at the moment, but that was the launch price, $18.99. That is the lowest price we have ever done. Okay, we are limited stock on this already. Sheila in South Yorkshire, she wanted to, she's got to. Sheila, I salute you. And Lorraine in South Yorkshire as well. Well done to each and every one of you going for this afternoon here at HobbyMaker. It's a gorgeous pad.
It is absolutely beautiful. Bursting with the florals there, but then you've got that subtle side as well. So maybe you don't necessarily want to have the bold side. Maybe you don't want to have the subtle side. You've got the best of both worlds. But if you love your folding, if you love your tea bag folding, if you love your boxes or your double-sided card blanks, then of course they're going to complement when you fold back. Or chop them down into 4, there's your 4 6x6 card fronts, or chop them in half, score along the middle, there's your luxury card blank.
A quarter of the stock has gone on that one. Now we've also got this for you as well. This is our pearl card pad, the fabulous double-sided for you. This is just beautiful. Look at this.
Is Debbie Robinson
in
a paper pad.
It's like we've taken a wardrobe and flattened it out into 12 by 12 inch sheets.
Exactly what it's like.
Isn't
really, really is. So you've got that bold colour when it comes to like the animal print on one side. The opposite side, you know, if you're not a big fan of that bold colour animal print, but you've got that oil and water coloured effect on the opposite side as well. So still incredibly strong when it comes to the cardstock being 300 GSM on this one here. 24 sheets, 12 by 12 in size, so of course, great for construction.
Oh, look at
Look at
that. Stunning. TI 2028 is your item code, but what price on this? On Neon Dreams, where's it going to go? $17.99. Love that. Please pop that into your baskets. Pop that into your baskets. It's his last day today, so I've got to say goodbye to him. But you're back next week, so this is really an anticlimax of a bye-bye, isn't it, really? But it's... So, where you pop there. Where are you going?
Get in the middle.
Confusing me. If you want to order, you can do it by the app, you can do it by the phone lines, or you can do it by the website. All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.co.uk.
Have you taught everybody else how to do that?
Levi's good at it.
Levi's very good at it.
Yeah.
Nobody beats Dan's rap, though.
Kat will be able to. No, Dan's brilliant at the rap.
Kat's good at it, though. She's sorted.
Yeah, she'll be fine.
Your job is done.
Good,
Jog
right.
on. I'll see you in the car
See you
park
next
in a
week.
minute.
See
There
ya.
you go, I know. It's like he's leaving, but he's back next week. There you go. Oh, I love it. Check out all of the items on the website. They are all there. $3.95 Cat P&P, of course, here at HobbyMaker. From me, Nigel May, thanks very much. I'll be back in about a week and a half now, about 2 weeks, actually, because I'm off. Spot me on TV at Eurovision. That's what I'm going to be doing next week. Yes, 12 points all the way. Talking of 12 points, look, he always gets my vote. Andy Love is up after the break. He's going to be here with Sandra, of course, back with more Sanntangle. And Craig, you're back when?
So there's a Crafter's Companion show tonight at 6 o'clock with Andy on his own, because I'm going partying. But I will be back tomorrow at 3 o'clock. 5 o'clock and 7 o'clock tomorrow.
It's a busy weekend. Keep it here on HobbyMaker, and don't forget tomorrow, May the 4th be with you. Something very exciting happening. You may have seen the promos. Right from me, that concludes the votes of the Nigel Jewellery. I'll see you at Eurovision next week and then back here in a couple of weeks. Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Good evening, everyone. Welcome once again to another episode of HobbyMaker. My name is Andy Love. Thank you very much for joining us. Thank you very much to Nigel and to Craig for the previous show. I'm still friends with Craig, despite the fact that he's going partying and not joining me for a CRAFTER'S companion show later on. But I'm not going to go on about it, Craig. I'm not going to go on about it.
I'm not sorry, Andy.
No, he's not sorry either. He does not care. All right. How are you doing today? Hopefully you've had a great day. I know it's been very, very busy today here in HobbyMaker, and I think it's probably been helped by the fact that the weather has been pretty pamps, hasn't it? I was expecting summer, but it certainly isn't spring. So it seems a lot of you have been spending time with us today on HobbyMaker and taking advantage of the all-day postage and packaging, of course, of £3.95. Now, if you have been watching us all day, you know we started off in fine form with, of course, wonderful Sandra Rushton, and she's back in this hour as well. Hello.
I know, are we still on Friday?
It is
still Friday. Hi,
yeah.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah, it does feel like
yeah.
a long old day, doesn't it?
Well, it's been great though, hasn't it? It's
been
full
really
of creativity, and I think that's nice because time flies.
It does
doesn't
fly
really?
when you're having fun, as
yeah,
I say.
absolutely.
Now, the one thing that Sandra always tries to do for every hour that you're here with us on a day, you try to bring us something new and exciting.
I do my best, absolutely.
I think you have definitely done it with this particular item we've got coming your way. Let's bring the details in for the Sanntangle Art Collection Book 2 that we have available for you. Now, those of you who are looking to build up your library with these, the one thing you'll notice, and you mentioned this earlier on, you don't actually... A4, have you done any A4 size?
Yeah, I've done A4 books before, but a long time ago, if you remember the timepieces and the Gothic colouring books.
Yeah.
So other than that, we tend to stick with our regular sort of 20 by 24 centimetres.
Right, okay.
However, this, I think it needed to be A4.
Okay.
Because you need space to add a few extra bits and pieces around there and that kind of thing. But yeah, I really enjoyed doing it actually. And we think it's inspired from classes.
Right, okay.
So we always work on, well, I say always, mostly work on A4 in class. And I think it was nice to sort of continue that because then you can feel like you're part of a class kind of thing.
Of course,
kind of nice.
yeah, and you're progressing, as it were.
Yeah.
We do also have, now if you're thinking this looks wonderful, where's book 1? We do have that on the show as well.
Do.
We'll bring you the details of that as we go. A lot of you have been waiting for this. This is always the case every single time Sandra with us here at HobbyMaker. It is incredibly busy on our phone lines and on the website. Remember, it's a free phone number. Remember, if you've already ordered something from Sandra today, or indeed from Crafter's Companion, or Visible Image, you've already paid your postage and packaging. We don't charge anyone until midnight tonight. So in essence, you can add this to your order for no extra postage and packaging charge. £23.35 is your price. And already 20% of the stock has gone, Sandra.
Thank you, everybody. I mean, you don't even... Well, you can tell there's a couple of images in there that you've seen on the front cover, but you don't know what's in there. It's nice to be trusted.
No, absolutely. Well, you built that up over years.
Absolutely,
This isn't
yeah.
your
Don't
first
want to let you
rodeo.
down.
It's not your first rodeo. All right, so jot down that item. Oh, look at that, AL, my initials. Didn't even notice that till this very second. AL1209, if you do want to add that into your basket. Congratulations to Glennis, to Gloria. Glennis and Gloria.
Gloria, well done.
There you go. Oh, they've all ordered. Sandra, another Sandra, 2 Sandras. Christine, Julie as well. Joanne, she's already got hold of hers. Marianne's gone for a couple of these. Karen, Deborah, Gillian, Susan, Julie, Linda, Samantha. And don't forget, if you are a keen Sanntangler, there is a monthly competition that takes place every month here on HobbyMaker where it doesn't have to be just if you're Sanntangling. If you're making anything and you want to take a photo of it, you can email it to us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and one lucky winner will win a £100 credit to their account. The main reason I remember that, Sandra, because I think last month's winner was a Sanntangler.
It was a Sanntangle. Hi, Nicola, if you're watching. Yeah, she didn't know till we told her.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And then we were sort of on a live thinking, did she really? Did she really? Have we told her something?
I know.
But yeah,
It's one of those
no,
things you
did.
sometimes say, oh,
Well done.
Some kind of scam or something. Anyway, right now, the fact is, what Sandra talks about trust there. The price we're showing on the screen, that is not our final price. So for every single one of you coming already on this, you're going to get an extra bonus because we're going to take this down to an even better price, saving you even more money for something brand new. So let's take it down from £23 and 35 pence. We're going to go down to £21 and 85 pence, which goes some way to cover your postage and packaging if you haven't already ordered something today. But almost 40% of the stock has gone. Now, do you know, we are prepared for this though, because for those unfamiliar, I realise if you've not seen me before on HobbyMaker, who's this guy who's let in? My name's Andy. I'm the head of sales and a new business, full title, here at HobbyMaker. I am sometimes presenter as well. A lot of them might remember me from a previous life in terms of presenting. Now, when you see me presenting, it's for one or two reasons. One, there's no one else. Hence today. It's meant to be Sherilyn. Sherilyn, unfortunately, she couldn't make today. A little girl's poorly.
No, it's nice to have you, Andy.
But she'll be better. And here's the thing. If you don't like me tonight, you won't like me tomorrow either, because I'm with you tomorrow. And also Sunday as well. It's been very hard to get presenters in, let me tell you. So I'm with you most of the weekend. But don't let that put you off, because it means, because I'm here, if we can get more stock of items, I have my laptop ready so we can do it. So that means that hopefully no one will miss out tonight. So already half the stock of this has already gone.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
the guy.
So we have everything ready. I have my new glasses. We're prepared. We're in a good place. All right. So let's have a quick look through this. Shall we have a look through the one?
Absolutely. I've got one here on the desk. Now, it's what to put in here. There's so many great classes we do, and it's inspired by that. But you might sort of think, oh, yeah, okay, I can see where that was. But it might not be exactly the same. So new artwork, maybe. So coming in there, you've always got a little bit of an about this book. Look at this. You might recognise this as our first Advent tile when we did each tiny little tile.
Yeah.
So, yeah, a little bit about it. And I've given, look, there's 2 versions of that one. Same product.
Nice.
But different. And then working in, I've given you some patterns, some inspiration, so you can add your own little patterns and your tangles all into there. So then I've given you a little bit of a gallery here and some notes. So in here, this is some of the imagery that's in the book. And you can see that, yeah, it's all drawn and coloured up, but I've given you a little bit of a hint as to perhaps where it was and what we did, that kind of thing. This is one of the more recent ones, actually. But see how you've got that lovely flower in there?
Yeah.
There isn't a flower in the one in the book. It's something a bit different.
Okay, right.
So again, looking at the rose, you can see this is out my sketchbook. So this is where life started, and this is what it ended up being like in class. So it's nice to get that little bit of an insight. Same here, look, with my my little Fabergé egg, but you can see there's a little scooter there on the bottom. It's part of my sketchbook, but I thought it was nice that you can see I don't necessarily have one page for one picture.
Right, okay.
It depends how my mind works.
Yeah.
This one we actually did as in Stoke-on-Trent last year, which again we're running this year in June.
Nice.
So rather than people coming to me in Scunthorpe, I actually travel down there and we have a lovely little class.
You're spreading far and wide, lovely.
Absolutely. So again, giving you a little bit of a hint as to where these things happened. This is one of the latest. You've loved this one so much, I couldn't not put it in. And then, of course, this one as well. We're having a bit of a thing at the moment of colour on colour.
Okay.
So it's nice to do. And then, of course, it's just beautiful.
That is stunning.
Look at that, how you colour that, it's beautiful. So, okay, then we go into our colour and tangle pages. So this is one a little bit different. I redrew this from a class, but you've got that very same curve it started with. Change it, you tangle in it, you can add your frame round it, you can put a little sentiment in there, you can ink it, whatever you do. The most exciting thing, you can foil them.
You mentioned this earlier, you did, yes.
Because they're laser printed, you can actually undo the coil and you can put them through your laser machine.
How exciting.
So if you've got your make, again, this one, it is in the gallery, but it's slightly different. It's not got the frame round.
Right.
So again, a few redraws. This
sorry to interrupt.
No, fine, go ahead.
It ties in with what I was just thinking there, because not only have you given the opportunity for people to foil, but there's enough space around the outside. If someone's a bit more advanced and they want to add other elements to it, they can do that.
Absolutely. Bring your frames in, bring whatever you want to do in here. And you'll notice this one, you've got the dots there, but you've not got a fully finished centre. Because, I mean, after you've seen the grids today, you're going to have so much fun.
Yes.
You might want to do a different grid design in there.
Very true. They're available on the website.
Absolutely, yeah. Look at that. I mean, this is, look, the feather. I've given you the starting point, but then you can sit and play. There's that lovely rose, look. And again, on this one, I've given you a little bit of a starting point, but you can choose to do what you want with it, really. Of course, this one, lovely. Again, you can add lots of things to this. You can bring more flowers in. You've got that lovely little motif at the bottom as well. This one, again, inspired by, but it's actually never been drawn in class. So this one's one of those sort of new ones. Again, this one, you've all seen this one. We did it in class the other week. Fantastic. This one, love this one. You've got like a bit of a frame in between. There's the hat.
Oh, there it is, the one we saw already.
There it is. So you can add more into that. You can add extra bits and pieces. And then, of course, this one. Now, we actually did this on black paper with a white pen.
Nice.
So it'd be nice for you guys that came to class to actually reproduce it and see how it looks on white paper.
Yeah.
And then, look, there's that shape. But look, it's got a marble in it.
Nice.
So it's giving you something a little bit different.
These are stunning designs.
Just
and
in
I know
their
this, some of you, I think you're probably recording the show. You're getting on the phone, getting the website and ordering yours, but you can actually see these designs. But remember, it's important to highlight this because I know sometimes it kind of gets over. You are proudly UK-based company.
Absolutely.
It's you and John, small team, based
Yes.
up in Donny.
Scunthorpe.
Scunthorpe, sorry.
Yeah.
Not too far away from there.
No, we live there.
But I think it's important to highlight that you've grown exponentially in the time that we've worked together.
Absolutely.
Be a homegrown, passionate, creative business, and I think
Yes.
it's cause for celebration.
It certainly is, and as much as we say to you, we make these, we
Yes.
print them, we punch them, the coils, and if you've been up to HQ, you
Yes.
know, the coil has to be started by hand.
Yes.
So every single one has been coiled in, and it's clipped by hand. So every one you hopefully open it with a little bit more respect, thinking, do you know what? Actually, these have been all coiled by hand. So and that's how we've always done it, and I can't see any other way of us doing it, to be honest. So yeah, we do them all.
But I think it highlights the concern's the wrong word, but the care that you have for the product, but also the care for you guys as well, ensuring that you get it in absolutely the best possible condition. So that is book 2. 60% of the stock of book 2 has gone. So please check out as quick as you can to ensure you get hold of yours. Remember, you can check out as many times as you like with us here at HobbyMaker, and all you'll pay is £3.95 postage and packaging, as long as you place your order before midnight tonight. So it's not a case you have to draw up a list and then place your order of everything. You can check out multiple times throughout the day, and you can call us on that free phone number. All right, so that's book 2. I did mention book 1, and we do have that available for you. So let's bring those details in for the completists amongst you. This is worth going for. Now, we're discussing earlier on, we haven't seen this since, when do you think? Our producer might be able to tell us, actually. If you click on the image, Georgina, it might tell you on your show controller software. Oh, it might be a new code.
Oh, yeah, okay. It's been a long time. Actually, this one has. It's a really beautiful book. Slightly different to the one that you've just seen, but you can see there you've actually got the gallery, so you've got full-blown pictures of different things, again, that we've done in class. And it's nice, I think, to see the coloured version, because then you can not just replicate it, but you learn from it.
Of course you do.
And I think that's the important thing.
Yeah.
But then as you get sort of further in, this is lovely, isn't it?
Yeah,
as you get further in, what you've actually done is I've given you a shady, look at that.
That one.
I know. They're just lovely, aren't they?
Our producer's just...
Yeah.
This is not the first time I've heard people say this to Sandra. I'd like Sandra to design me a tattoo. I've asked you that before. You asked me.
Yeah, I've done a few tattoos for people. Yeah, I just ask that they make sure that they really love it first.
Just the design. So I'm not suggesting that she does it out the back by the bins.
No, not at all. No, absolutely.
So she just does the design. Now listen, 10% of the stock of this has gone already. So do you know what we're going to do? We're going to price match. We're going to match that to the same price as we have for book 2, so that those of you who haven't got hold of book 1, you can add that to your collection, and there's no extra postage of packaging to pay at £21.85. That's RD1243. Now, it makes sense. Obviously, you're starting a journey. You want to start at book 1. So what does book 1 cover?
Book 1 covers, again, lots of lovely images, but I actually give you a shaded version as well. And so when you look through your book, you think, well, why is she giving me a shaded and an outline? If I just show you this one, you can see I've started to add some colour here and some extra tangling. But look at it when you colour it in on the shaded one.
Yeah.
It's really helping you to actually get that proper depth and dimension. Whereas when it's on a white sheet, you don't always get that because you've got to work at it. And if you don't know how to do it, you can see where all the shading is. You put your darker in there, and it's a real good practice. And of course, you get 2 of everything in this book. You get 2 of everything in the other, but that means you can try this in one colourway, and you try this in a different one. Maybe you've got a different set of pencils, that kind of thing. And it's real.
Okay, lovely. Now, questions coming in thick and fast. If you do have any questions, you can, of course, message us via if you go to the website, you'll see when you watch us live, there's a little box that says message the studio. Yeah. Or you can email us studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. So Sandra's just talking to a spirit guide.
Yeah.
Annette has messaged in. Can we watercolour in the art books, please? Or are they entirely on the glossier paper? Good question, Annette.
Okay, I do have, I say I've done my watercolours. You can watercolour with this, but not with watercolour paints. If you're going to use watercolour pencils, it's absolutely fine because you're using a very little amount of water. So you colour it first with the pencils and then you come in and you control your water and it's absolutely fine. And I have demonstrated that before with one of my other books. Having said, I don't have my watercolours with me there in the green room, so I can't sort of demonstrate that. But you can actually do that, that makes sense. You just ease off the water and it's absolutely fine.
Okay, lovely. Thank you very much, Annette. Good question.
Yeah.
All right, so really busy. Let's bring the details back in for book 2 because I do our first demonstration rather than just show you what's on the inside. Let's show you exactly what it is you can create. But here's the details back in for book 2. We're very, very low on stock, but I think we're going to try and get some more for you in just a couple of seconds. So hopefully everyone who wants it will be able to get hold of it at £21.85. It's AL1209. AL1209. So what are you going to show us first of all?
Okay, I've got one of the images here. This is the one that we did actually from Stoke-on-Trent. So it's a really nice little one to get going with. You've got this lovely little space in here, and then you've got plenty of areas to tangle in there. But having done that, I've done a little bit of one of these already, because I say there's 2 in the book. So here we go. I've added a little bit of colour, and I've added a little bit of tangling around. And again, I've used my square frame around the outside. But I want to show you sort of how you can add little bits and pieces. So if I go back to the front, you see here, I've got all this little bits of inspiration and things going on. So what we can do, we can look at what you've got here and choose something. So for example, I've got plenty of space around the outside and I've got this wonderful sort of little flower design. You see already the curls, I've already added them in there. So let's have a look at this flower design and look at this sort of set of little flourishes. So what would we do with that? Again, if you want to come in with pencil to start with, you can do that. But let's bring it in. So I'm going to sort of work within that frame section there. And I'm going to put 2 of those curves in, like so. And the nice thing is, because I'm using the same pen that I originally drew this with, it's nice and easy to sort of like fill it in.
Right,
If I go back, look, I've done the 2 curves, you see?
Nice, perfect.
So then I've got a little sort of loop shape there, and I'm filling them round. So that's what I'm going to do here. That's my 2. So here's my little loop shape. See? And then if I go on either side, more loops, like so. And then inside the little curve here, it got some lines, which is nice because that means it sort of fits in with the outside frame I've added in. So already it's becoming my piece of artwork. It's not necessarily something that you're going to just colour in and leave it as, which you can if you want to, but let's bring another in and work those in. And again, let's put some little lines in there. You see how, working around, I never tend to work in one corner. Do one and move around the page, because you might sort of get to here and think, do you know what, I've had enough of those flowers.
Right.
And then you space them out. But if you've done a big corner full of flowers, and then you think, oh, I've had enough of this, you've got just one corner, it looks wrong, doesn't it?
I'm with you.
At least this way, nobody knows how many you planned to sort of put in there.
So if you cover this, how did you create the kind of cosmos, the galaxy?
The galaxy, right, that's with a little bit of colour.
Okay.
So it does take a little while to do in a sense, but let me start it off and I can show you. See if I can find something in here that's a little, because you can swap and change around, can't you? Let's do it in the little hat, the middle of the bow.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So what you do, and then now this is a little bit random. What you're going to do is you're going to choose lots of, here we go, lots of different colours. So I've scribbled a bit in there. Let's bring a little bit of, let's have a look, a bit of red in there. You see how it's kind of random?
Yeah.
And let's go in with a little bit of yellow. Okay. And then I'm going to come in with my black and do a similar sort of thing, but I'm going to go around the edge. So it's going to look a little bit rough to sort of start with, but you have to sort of follow the process. There we go. Okay. So then I've got these 3 colours. I'm going to sort of go back and start to sort of work in and around there. Okay. You see, what it's going to start to do is, as daft as it sounds when you think, oh, black's really hard to blend, it is going to work. It's going to start to work together. So that's like a couple of layers now of these pencils. So bring
Were you planning to do this demo? Have you changed it just because I asked?
I have changed it because you asked.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's okay. Now, I think that's the beauty of it, isn't it? What we do is very interactive. So
yes,
if
that's
it's
true.
something you wanted to sort of see, I'm more than happy to switch it around.
Thank you.
There you go. Do you see how it started to all work together? I'm just going to put a little bit more black in there. There we go. All right. You see, you've got lots of colours worked in.
Yep.
Then what you need to do is you need a white gel pen.
Okay.
Okay, always make sure it's going to work. Yeah, it's fine. Gel pens are notorious, aren't they? They work, sometimes they don't. So what I'm going to do then is come in with little dots. And the idea is you want to sort of have them all different sizes.
Okay.
There's some bigger than others. There we go. Well, just adding those little dots in. And there you go. Galaxy.
Wow.
And that's a little bit smaller than the one I've done.
So clever.
Well, it's all about that blending, and you have to build it up as layers. Don't think you can do it just in one layer.
Right, okay.
Do a couple of layers and be gradual. So don't press on real hard. Just ease off and just build.
It looks just like a gemstone, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah,
That's brilliant.
Shall I go
and
back
it
to
looks like 3D, like it's like a proper cabochon. It's amazing.
Exactly, and that's just the smaller one. But if I go back to, there you go, there's the larger one. You can see there, look, I've used a few pinks and some reds, and then, of course, my little white spots on there.
That's brilliant.
Exactly the same thing.
Fantastic. Thing. Absolutely fantastic. Well, listen, whilst you're watching that demonstration, a lot of you have also been placing your orders. I need to give you some stock updates. So let's bring you details in for the brand new book. Again, this is the Sanntangle Art Collection Book 2. Details there on your screen. You can see AL1209 if you do want to add that to your order today. Remember, only $3.95 postage and packaging all day, every day here on HobbyMaker. This is incorporating some of those designs that Sandra's already used. Again, and it's also almost like an almanac of some of Sandra's greatest hits in terms of demonstrations at various different workshops that she's taken place all the way across the UK. Speaking of which, we talk about a very special one that's taking place at the end of May in just a couple of seconds. But so many of you have added this into your basket, and thank you so much for doing so. We have a board full of names. Thank you to Karen, to Linda, to Susan, to Christine, to another Linda, to Debbie, to Shirley, to Jane, to Janice, to Bridget, to Beverly. Whenever we see the name Crafter, that usually means it's a brand new customer. And a particular warm welcome to Lisa, who's ordering all the way from New York.
Oh, hello from New York.
Because Sanntangle is one of the brands that we have here on HobbyMaker that we can ship to the US as well. That is growing week by week, but we can do that with Sanntangle as well. So 3/4 of the stock of Book 2 has gone already. For the completest amongst you, who maybe haven't seen this one before, we have Book 1 available as well. That's also the same price, but again, it's a great accompaniment, a great starting point, if you will. Half the stock of this one has gone already. So if you love the idea of being into, well, everyone loves to be inspired, of course, but just to browse through and maybe...
Do you want to, sorry, Andy, do you want to see the one you've just turned? Do you want to see it foiled?
Yeah. Oh, have you got that one foiled?
Yeah, I've got this one here in my book. I've foiled it.
Right, okay, let's see this one.
Just, sorry to interrupt.
No,
there,
absolutely.
But it's just nice, I think, to sort of see it. Here we go.
So this is done on the mink?
Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
So you take take the coil out, and then you've got your separate pages. Yeah, how we come up there? Yeah.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. Now, I know there are thousands of you who have a foiling machine.
I know, and of course, a coil relatively easy to take out, and then put it back in again. But it's just... That's seen as believing, isn't it?
Really
Look at
good.
that.
Very good. Thank you for that. Wonderful. All right, so listen, so that is Book 1. That is also proving very, very popular. Let's give some shout-outs. Thank you to Helen, to Alison, to Angela, to Eleanor, to Tina, to Maureen, to Samantha and Kevin from Bedfordshire as well. Thank you very, very much. Now, the good news is, folks, We haven't shown you all the brand new items on this show as yet, but what's interesting to hear from Sandra is that so many of the designs that you're looking at here started from demonstrations. And I don't know if you're aware, but Sandra is a very important part of Gemporia Craft. Now, Gemporia Craft, who are they? It is a combination of HobbyMaker, Sewing Street and Jewellery Maker. And they are working with Craftopia to put together a very, very special weekend taking place at the end of the month. Take a look at this. Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Sanntangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia Craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there. Yes, indeed, the Craftopia weekend is taking place on the 25th and the 26th of May. And as we stand right now, around about 2/3 of the spaces have now gone. We deliberately try and keep it small because one of the feedbacks we had when we first started to bring workshops is that when they get too big, you don't get enough face time. You don't get enough time with the expert that you can spend time with. And someone who's been a big part of the history of Craftopia is, of course, Sandra.
I know.
You've been involved from the very, very beginning.
I have, and if we remember, Dobby actually
Yes.
met Pauline Wheeler at Craftopia.
Yes, at
and
Craftopia
Gin. He was
events.
introduced
Absolutely.
to Gin as well. And it's
So tell us, so basically the idea is that everyone does all the workshops. So when people come to the weekend,
Yes.
what are they going to be doing in yours?
Well, you're going to be sitting down and you're not going to have a clue what you're going to draw.
Okay.
What you are going to draw something beautiful. I will know. I will have planned it. It's fine. But, you know, I think the nice thing certainly about what I do is when people do come to class, they don't know what they're going to draw. I think you get that preconception and you look at whatever it is you're going to do and you're like, oh, I can't do that. There's no way. So we sort of take that pressure away from you. You're going to get everything that you need and you're going to just sit and watch what I do. When I say sit and watch, you're going to have a screen there. You're going to see what I do and you follow along. And whatever you create is going to be a little bit similar to what I create. And that's where it's sort of going to head. I'm going to show you how to use your tortillon. Maybe we'll get a bit of colour in there as well. And it doesn't matter whether if you do, say, the first workshop, you can show it to your friend who maybe is on the second workshop, and you won't be doing the same.
Oh, there we go. No, absolutely.
Absolutely not.
No, absolutely.
No preconceptions at all.
That's
so
brilliant.
it'd be nice to have that sort of idea that whenever you come, you're going to be doing something a little bit different.
Because I know that people who maybe come to your workshops, maybe people who say, well, I can't draw, they're exactly the kind of people you love to work with.
Absolutely, yeah. And I must say, from the original Craftopia, there's a few of you out there, you know who you are, that actually do come to classes still. And we've got that sort of Sanntangle community that's built through all the other things. And there was one lady, and she won't mind me saying, she did come to Craftopia thinking, oh, it's Sanntangle, it's not quite my thing.
Yeah, yeah.
And now it is, isn't it?
Now it is. There we
now
go.
It
She's
is.
got the bug. She's got the bug. So Sandra is obviously a huge, huge part of the weekend. We've also got Carla Bagshaw. She'll be talking us. She's talking us through all things American crafts. So she'll be working with the thermal cinch. So she's actually inviting you to bring along old photos, recipes, anything that you want to put into like a photo album or a memory book. She'll be providing everything you need. You can make your own book to take away. Wendy Orlando will be joining us from Sewing Street. She'll be talking through some hand sewing projects, a couple of projects you'll be making. And then we've also got Debbie Kershaw, who'll be joining us from Jewellery Maker, where she will be showing you, and indeed you will be making your very own pieces of jewellery. It's taking place over the entire weekend, but it's not just about the craft. You're getting all your meals taken care of, all of your accommodation is taken care of. If you need disabled access, we can take care of that. If you want to bring someone with you and they're not crafting, but they want to enjoy the golf course, for example, there's a golf course there, then you can do that. You just need to book a single room, let us know, and we'll take care of all the details. Extra bonus content, Mr. John Scott will be joining us for the Saturday evening meal. The Saturday evening meal will not only include Mr. John Scott, we have a crafty quiz planned, we also have a raffle, and my arm has been forced on this, we're also going to be having crafty bingo. Carla Bagshaw has forced this through. We will be having crafty bingo as well. You will also be getting goodie bags, an amazing goodie bag. We're putting that together right now. And you'll also get an exclusive, this is really exciting, an exclusive 20% discount for you to use against anything from the Sewing Street, the Jewellery Maker, or the HobbyMaker website for the weekend. No one else will get that, just the people who are there at the weekend. So if you'd like to join us, there's 2 tickets to go for. So you can go for the option on your screen, that's the single. So if it's just you coming, room to yourself, then that's the one you want to go for, as you can see. And it is available on 3 split pays as well. So there is your code, TOUP56, TOUP56, if you want to go for the single. That's also the one to go for if you are bringing someone along with you, but they don't want to craft. They will have to take care of their own meals and that kind of thing. But if they, it might be the husband, for example. That was very sexy of you, Andy. It might be the men coming to craft and the women playing the golf. Yeah. It's 2024, you might be saying, and you're quite right. But if you want to bring someone with you and they don't want to do the crafting, but you want them to be there, then that's the one to go for. However, if there are 2 of you coming to the weekend and you both want to craft, you both want to spend time with Sandra and Wendy and Debbie and Carla and myself and John Scott and enjoy all your meals, all your accommodation and the goodie bags and everything that's coming your way, that's the one to go for. Per head, that's actually a lower price at £7.90. £7.99, I wish. Blimey, I've sold out. £799. There we go, you can see it's available on 3 split pays as well. So that's taking place 25th and 26th of May at the Redditch. You can check it out online. It's called the Abbey Hotel and Spa. And if you need more information, if you go to our website, if you go to HobbyMaker, and in fact, can I show you the journey? Georgina, could you bring in the HobbyMaker website? Okay, I'll guide you through it. If you go to the HobbyMaker website, go to the home page. So go to the home page, see that stamping range. See there's a little triangle on the right-hand side. Just there. Hit that until Craftopia comes up. Click through that. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. There you go. Hit Learn More. Click onto that. Everything I've highlighted and so much more, all the information you need is there on the website. And that's also the same on the Sewing Street and also the Jewellery Maker website as well. We hope to see you there. Okay, right. Another new launch from Sandra, and already you've discovered this. 20% of the stock of this has gone. How have you managed that? But this is your Secret Worlds book that we have here for you. Again, we'll bring that price down for you as well. $16.99 is fantastic value, but we're going to bring that down even further. So, Secret Worlds. Now, I've known you for quite some time, and you're so busy. The one thing that you often say round about is that you wish you had more time to actually design, to actually create, because that is where your passion still lies. Yeah. So is this where you go when you do have the time to do that?
I think so, yeah. This has been a big part of Sanntangle for a long time because, of course, you know, we do have our fun with Dobby and all the rest of it. And we sort of, in HQ, he does have his own doorway.
Right, yes.
Which is, yeah, it sounds a bit crazy. And when you sort of look at that and you actually think, well, he opens that door and where does he go?
Right, okay.
And that's sort of where my head starts to think, well, what if he went to a town? What would that look like? What would a village look like? So this is a little bit of a mixture of all sorts of things. So you might find Lockett Lane in there.
Okay.
You'll find Halloween Hollow. You'll find a little bit of Christmas Close and Riverside Row. And I think the nice thing about this is when you're sitting at home, you know, of an evening, you're not necessarily in your craft room, you don't want loads of stuff around you. You might not want all the stencils and things. So having one of these, having that little bit of inspiration at the beginning, and then just sitting and tangling away or adding a bit of colour, and you'll notice that you've got a lot of space around the imagery. You can colour and tangle away to your heart's content at this, and then the following day or whenever you are back in your craft room, you can take it out the boot, you can die cut it, you can foil it, you can do whatever it is you want to do. See, there's look the hourglass, and there's a little house. Look, that belongs to a dentist. Called Sweets in the yeah.
Okay, right.
Yeah. So yeah, you know, so you could actually look at these and you think, well, do you know what? Actually, this is a really nice wedding card because little church kind of thing in there. And there's so many different variations. You can create whatever you want to create. I've given you the artwork, but then it's up to you what you want to do with it.
Our producer quite rightly said it's short and sweet, just like you. Which
It is. It's a lovely little thing. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, so petite and sweet. Oh, there you go. Even more offensive.
That's all right.
HR close at 5 o'clock.
Yeah. Sometimes the opposite.
But I guess another thing as well, because I know that genuinely, I know you see Sandra on the TV, and if you're lucky enough to come to an event, you'll see Sandra there. But when Sandra is in the green room, she's still tangling, still working, still designing, because of the passion you have for it. The size of this is actually quite important because this will fit in your handbag. It might fit in in your pocket as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's just a nice little size that you can actually, sit around, and they're not going to take you too long to do. Oh, look at this one actually, but look at it in foil.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Look at that.
Very
it's just
good. You've got a foiling machine, perfect.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it's just nice to sort of wander through and think, do you know what? I'm going to do a bit of this. You don't have to do it all. You can just do a little bit and move on. But this is, I've not even put the registration plate in. You can choose to do that.
Yeah, have a bit of fun.
So, you think, coming to this, you can use the inspiration from the front. Let's have a little look here. So I've given you all the pictures, Luke, front and back, so you know what's in there. Okay, we've got a couple of little lines. We've got some bubbles going on there. We've got these lovely little sort of curves. Let's have a look at those. Let's see what we can do with this.
By the way, folks, 40% of the stock of this book has gone, £15 and 30p. Remember, add that into your basket. No extra postage and packaging to pay. And you can do it on the website, of course, or you can call that free phone number, as you can see, 0800 001 4433, 0800 001 4433.
And of course, once you start tangling in it, it becomes your piece of art, doesn't it? I've just given you the starting point. And sometimes it is nice to sort of just come in and add your own little bits and pieces to it. You might not want to sit and draw of an evening. That might be something you do on a different day. So this is really just kind of having a little bit of you time, and then use them for something. I like to craft for crafting's sake and being creative, but when your time is limited to a point, you actually do want to sort of think, well, I'm going to spend some time doing this, but I want it to be useful. I want to sort of say, right, I've spent that time, but then look what I can actually do with it. It's going to serve a purpose when it's done. So I'm just putting curves in, like double line curves.
You're doing your own bodywork.
Yeah.
On that.
Yeah, my own little car wrap here.
Yes. Oh my word! Have you ever been asked to do that?
Not so much that. I have actually done somebody's, spare tyre on the back of their car, on the back of their 4x4.
Oh, right, yes.
So yeah, I don't know whether it's still out and about, but around somewhere it is.
Yeah, I'd imagine sort of like a car wrap. Sanntangle.
Yeah, there have been cars that have been completely done of doodles, and there's a house actually. A gentleman did a house full of doodles.
Really?
To the point, it's the walls, the floor, the furniture, everything.
I think I might have seen that online.
Yeah, it's a little bit. When you look, it's perhaps a little bit too much.
It's
all completely black and white. Even for me, it's a bit too much. I think you'd need a bit of contrast in there.
Yes, that's true.
And a little bit of colour maybe, because you can't see anything.
Yeah. After a while, you might go a bit cross-eyed. That's very true. Can I just say thank you very much to, let's give us a shout out to some names. I think it's wonderful we can see your names. Or we can actually do some messages as well. Good or bad, we'll read them all out. Hopefully they're good. Jenny, Jill, congratulations to you. Wendy in Dorset. Hello, Wendy. Heading off to Norway on a cruise tomorrow. Oh, very nice.
Nice.
Done that myself many years ago. Packed the drawing pad and pencils. Nice time to relax and tangle. Actually, that would be a perfect.
Oh, absolutely.
Days at sea.
Yeah.
Would be a perfect time to tangle.
This is it. So yeah, just a little bit now and again. You don't have to complete something. Just do a little bit. Great talking point as well. So you'll find that people will ask you what you're doing.
Yes.
Certainly, if you've got a tangle board.
Yeah.
So having one of those at the side of you, people go, oh, what's that? And you go, oh, I drew it. And they're like, did you?
Yeah,
and then you
they're
start
always
this conversation. It's lovely.
Yeah, always impressed. Very good. Well, enjoy your cruise, Wendy.
Yes, I wish I was going
if
with
you
you.
are watching while you're on your cruise, send us a message. As long as it don't cost you anything. If you're spending like, you know, I thought the roaming charges now we're out of Europe. Anyway, so Andrea has a message in from Norfolk. Thank you, Sandra, for saying hi to Linda for me earlier.
Oh, no problem.
It really made this wonderful lady's day. Thank you all for giving her away. Was that during the earlier show?
It was, yes, it was, yeah. We waved to her. Yeah.
Wonderful. Well, I hope you have a lovely day, both of you. Thank you.
Oh,
Andrea.
lovely.
Another message has come through. This from Glynis from the Royal Kingdom of Fife. Wonderful to see the Fabergé egg and crystal ball in the tree. I had a lovely time making them in class with you.
Yes, it was your first time, wasn't it, coming to class? First time. You need to send us pictures, yeah? First time coming to class and she drew those.
She came to you, to HQ? Oh, wow.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
Wonderful. Yes, Sandra's absolutely right. If you send any pictures, we'd love to see them, but they automatically go into the Show Us Your Makes draw, which takes place every month. The next draw, we draw the 25th of May, which is it's the last Saturday, the last show on the last Saturday of every month. One viewer wins a £100 credit to the HobbyMaker account. I've got a question that's coming from Leanne.
Hi, Leanne.
Who says, hi Sandra and Andy, hello. Loving the show as always. Sandra, can you please tell me which white pens you use for black paper?
Oh, okay, yes, because there's quite a lot out on the market. There really is, and I've tried them all.
Right, yeah.
What I always come back to is the Sakura Jelly Roll, honestly. Okay. And I don't know if you've got any on the website. I know Creative Expressions tend to do these now and again.
Okay, our producer's going to have a look now.
What I do find as well, you get different sizes. This one's an 08, it tells you there, look on the lid and there. And you can also get an 05.
Okay, okay.
My preference, honestly, is an 08, and it's you sort of think, oh, that's really thick.
Yeah.
It's not. It just means that you don't have to press on as much, but I think you get a better run with it than you do with the 05. It doesn't. Sometimes a gel pen stops and starts.
Yes, yes.
We all have that problem, but I think the 08 actually works better.
Yeah,
That's what I go with.
We do have Jelly Roll pens on the website. I'm not sure if we've got individual ones. You might get white as part of a collection.
Yeah,
but you'll find those on the HobbyMaker website. Another question's come in. This is from...
I like this question.
I know, it's good.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's become almost like a Sanntangle surgery.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely.
Can we get a sting made of that? No, not now. So, Madeline from Cornwall.
Hi.
Alan's got home. Hi, Sandra and Andy. Thoroughly enjoying your show as usual. It's fantastic. Sandra, are you going to be doing any more stash lists, please?
Oh, absolutely, yes. It's something that we use in our folders.
Oh, okay.
And I think stash really important because you actually write down everything that you've got, which could be quite extensive, or you could sort of...
I'm sure some people might be shuddering at that.
Do you know what? When you actually then you're out and about, if you've got your little list with you, you can go, do you know what? I've got that already, and I've got that already. It doesn't really matter so much. So you can actually sort of have a little bit of a list, can't you, as to what you've got, so you don't buy it twice, because we've all done it. Yeah. I've got things I brought 3 times, I think.
Do you know, I think
I will. Yeah.
I've said that so many times. Funny if we talk about storage for crafts, because a lot of things come in brown bags.
Yeah.
And so your tape pens are a great example. So you'll put them in like a jiffy bag and you put it towards the back of somewhere, and then you think, oh, I need more. And then when you have an eventual kind of declutter, you realise you've actually got 3 sets.
Yeah, I've done that.
With things in plastic bags hanging up on the back of the door. So actually, stash lists, that's a really good idea.
It is, yeah, absolutely. And they have been on my website, but I don't know if they're on at the moment. I'll check. I know they're definitely not on yours at the minute. I brought them for a while. Purely because we ran out of folders.
Oh, okay.
And I do need to order more folders. I know you've all been waiting, but the red ones, we brought loads, so we thought they'll last us for ages.
Yeah, and they didn't.
And they didn't.
No, that's a good comment.
So I will sort that out. Yeah.
Lovely. All right. 60% of the stock of Secret Worlds has gone, folks. So if you do want to add that into your basket, you're going to need to be quick once again. Again, that's £15 and 30 pence if you'd like to go for that one. We have one more book to show you, which is this one just here. Now, not new, so you may well have seen this before, but again, just like Sandra, perfectly sized. So this is your Celebrations Tangle book. Again, not £16.99. We're going to bring that down just a little bit further, and we'll take it down to £15.30. Shall we have a quick look through yours, Sandra?
Yeah, can do, absolutely. Again, this one's along the similar lines. It's all about you sitting, you know, of an evening or wherever you want to sort of be. You've got this lovely sort of little bit of an inspiration at the front. So, you know, I actually find these really useful. If you've got your, the dice, the tangly sort of stencil with that, I would add these into a little thing. I've actually got mine. Have I got mine here? Excuse me a second. Because I usually have. I've got like a load of cards.
Yeah.
And I actually, I have the here, look, hang on a second. There you go. And amongst everything. I've got my little cards here.
Oh, yeah.
And what I actually do is I list all the different books and things. Look, I've even foiled that one. And it's just really nice to have. So these things, when you get them, transfer them into your cards.
Right.
And then you've got like a little index of all the different titles.
Okay.
But yeah, so here, again, there's only on one side because you don't want to waste a design. You can actually use alcohol markers on this paper. It works brilliantly. Now, if you use alcohol markers and then coloured pencils over the top, that's even crazier. It works brilliantly. But you've got here, look, you've got quite a sort of built-up design. And then the next one, not so built up, not so built up. What I'm doing, I'm giving you the inspiration, but then you can actually create your own variations.
Right, okay.
And the idea behind these, look at that one. And then here, look, you've got it without, you see? But what you can do with this one is think about any celebration you've got. Happy birthday, Merry Christmas even, you know, hope you're okay. And what you can actually do there is, oh, some of them upside down, it's one of my books. I've left you spaces for sentiments and things like that. You've got a lovely little flourish there, so, you know, you could just ink around that, and then you could, of course, put a little bit of a stamp in here, maybe, and you've got some really nice sort of designs for cards. Great for toppers.
Yes, perfect size for that. Wonderful. Thank you for that. All right, let me run through the details because I know time's running against us. So I want to show you a bit more from the brand new books. So 20% of the stock of this one has gone. This is the Celebrations Tangle book. Again, available at £15.30. Again, add that into your basket, no extra postage and packaging to pay. But we started off, going back where we started, and have a look at the brand new book from Sandra Rushton. Again, this is the Sanntangle Art Collection Book 2. It's been a long time since Sandra's done A4 size, so again, making sure you're getting the best value for money in terms of content and inspiration. But I think it's time we did another demonstration from this. Our call screen that has not... I have not seen a blank space on that for quite some time, so thank you so much to those of you who placed your order. I think there's every chance this will sell out today, but again, we'll try and get some more stock in the near future. But Sandra, is there anything else you wanted to show us from this collection?
Oh, I think what's really nice too, you know, we've just talked about the inspiration and
Yes.
making your cards. If you look at the very first page, look at all the patterns that are in that. You could come into it. Don't think that this is not to use. Colour it. This is just, it's going to be beautiful if you coloured it, but look at each individual pattern and think, I kind of like this, and use it within the book. And then you've also got another one here, different variation. Again, it's one of our advents. But again, look at all the different patterns. And I mean, this one, lovely, look, there's curves that I've just done on the similar sort of thing, look, on there.
Oh, yes, yes.
But, you know, slightly different, but use them. Look at the artwork, look at the inspiration here and think, right, okay, how did that work? How has she done that? How has that been shaded? Look at the ribbon and the little dots that have been added. There's so many things, so don't just sort of flick through and go, oh, yeah, they're nice. Actually look at them.
Yeah.
I think this one, look at the colouring here.
Yeah,
This
that
is
colour's
what
amazing.
it's what's made. I'll show you how to do that.
right.
So let's have a flick through. Again, you're going to get two of these images. Look, that's the one actually Dave did. When he came to class, he drew that one.
They drew that?
Yeah, not this actual one, but he drew one of those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
we actually did that in the class.
Right,
And yeah,
okay.
actually, he just bring it into show. So yeah. So here's that picture.
Right, okay.
So if you didn't want to do any tangling, you just want to colour,
Yeah.
it's not a problem, absolutely. So we'll do it in similar colours. So here, look, I've got my dark sea blue. I've got, and this is the beauty of having the same pencils. It's lovely when you go to class and say, right, I'm going to use my dark sea and my mid sea blue, and everybody opens their tin,
up the tins,
and we all get the same colour out.
Yeah,
I've got my summer sky, and I'm going to use my white as well. Now my white's got a little bit of orange on there, so I'm just going to give it one turn of the sharpener.
The
So
colour
I've got
pencils are on the website,
Okay.
if you want to add those in.
So here we go, 3 colours, a light, a mid and a dark, and a white. That's the most important thing. So there's different ways of doing it. For sort of more speed, I'm going to start with my darkest colour. Okay. And what I'm going to do is add some to either side of one of those feathers. I don't tend to do all at once. I'll maybe do a batch and then work it down. And you'll notice again, I've got like a bit of a rough edge, so it's not a complete line, and I've only done a very light layer.
Okay.
Then I'm going to come to the mid colour, slightly over the top, so it's almost like working in zigzags.
Yeah.
Now, I'm not hardly pressing on there, and you can see look what's happening. It's blending. Okay. And then my lighter blue, which is my summer sky, bringing that in. And again, blending it in. You see, each time it's sort of moving up, and then my white in the middle to give me that little bit of working there. So then I'm going to go back to the top and do another layer of the blue. That's my dark sea blue there. Okay, and then I'm going to come back in with that mid colour, easing it off, easing it off. Then the lighter colour. Okay, and now, there we go, and into the white. Now, that's not the end of it. We've got that lovely blend, you can see it working. But if I come in now with a darker blue, so here, look, I've got my deep blue.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is I'm going to add some to the top end. Now this is a great thing. If you actually come in with your darker colour last, you've already got something underneath that you've already blended. Right. So it's not as difficult to actually create that in.
Okay.
So there we go.
Quite a few people asked about the pencils. Our producer will bring the details in on the left-hand side just so you can see those colour pencils. Here they are, I have them. Just in front of me. But yes, you can add those into your basket. Again, take advantage of the all-day postage and packaging. Brilliant value at £27.99. 36 coloured pencils, as you can see. Oh yes, I've got it open for you. Rather than describe. I should show, shouldn't I? There we go. You can see. There are all the different colours you can see. You can actually see them better if you tilt down. You'll see them just a little bit better. And it does have the whites, which again Sandra says is a very, very important colour.
It is, yes.
All included in there for, again, only £27.99. They're the pencils that Sandra is using right now.
There you go. So you can see having that little bit of darkness top and bottom has made a massive difference.
No, absolutely.
And the nice thing about these pencils as well is they're very sort of true to me, because of course you've got the Sanntangle red, so they've been named. You've also got the Forget-Me-Not in memory of my sister, and as you all know, I was a woodwork teacher.
Yes.
So all the browns are named after woods. So you've got teak, mahogany, and oak. So that's my sort of little reminiscence back to school times. Yeah. So absolutely. So there's
a lot of your history within.
Yeah, they're all within there. So it's very personal.
Yeah, of course.
It's really nice.
Absolutely, that's lovely. With the chalk pencil you mentioned earlier on, the white within here, what's the major difference between the two?
Oh, it's huge, huge difference. Give me 1 second, I'll see if I can find something to work it on. Here we go. So if I've got a piece of darker cardstock, all right, usually if I was going to blend, I'd use my 2B pencil and I'd use a tortillon, and that's going to move the pencil across the paper, okay, which we all know. If I was to use my white pencil that's in my pencil tin, and I actually come on in and add some colour. Look, it's going to work brilliantly. It's on there, look, it looks great. But if I try and use a tortillon, just let me rub some of that graphite off there. Yeah. It won't move. Okay. Because it's wax-based, it's not going to move, okay? So if I then bring in my white chalk pencil, okay, which looks like this. Now, something that it is chalk, it's very brittle. Yeah. So when you're sharpening it, I would always put it in the freezer, 5 to 10 minutes, let it freeze up a bit, and then sharpen it just gradually, nice and gentle, and then it'll be better. So if I bring that in, okay, so I'm getting sort of a similar look. Yeah. It's a little bit brighter, similar texture. But then if I use my tortillon.
Oh, hello. Okay, okay.
it blends like my 2B pencil.
Right, I'm with you.
So when you're working on darker colours and you want that highlight or that little bit of shade, the white chalk is going to be spot on. Whereas with the regular white pencil, it's a wax-based pencil. Right. You're going to have to put a colour in with it. So if I was to use, say, my summer sky, I could bring that in. And then I would blend the two together. So that one uses a tortillon and it'll blend like my pencil. This one, regular pencil, you've got to blend it with other coloured pencils.
Okay, lovely. Thank you for that. That's brilliant.
You're welcome.
All right, so listen, we are coming towards the end of the show, so let's bring the details. We'll finish the show, actually, giving you the details once again for Book 2, the Sanntangle Art Collection. Again, the latest and one of the largest art collections from Sanntangle as well. Good job, we had a little bit of extra stock, so thank you for that, Sandra. So hopefully everyone who wants it will get hold of it. However, I know a lot of you like to order it towards the end of the show. Now is the time to place your order using that item code AL1209, AL1209. Sandra, it is always a pleasure when you're in the building. When are you back with us?
I think it's after Craftopia.
After Craftopia. So
I've got classes.
June? Will it be June?
No, I don't know. Maybe it's the week before Craftopia.
Craftopia.
Yeah, because I've got classes one weekend, then I've got the show here, then I've got Craftopia.
Oh, okay, fine.
Busy month, but
busy month. Lovely.
Yeah,
all right.
looking forward to it. Yeah.
Drive home safe.
I'm slumming it in my car. I do like my car.
I said safe. You can't drive in Sandra's car slow. There you go. Right, good to see you, Sandra. Thank you so much. So listen, don't forget you can find out more about Craftopia on the website, but don't go too far away because it's you, me, and a whole load of bargains. And if you don't believe me, join me back here in a couple of minutes.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra who'll be focusing on an introduction to Sanntangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there. Good evening, everyone. Welcome once again to another episode here of HobbyMaker. This time we are looking at all things Crafter's Companion, and joining me for this show is you. That's it. It's you and me. But as a result of that, we have some bona fide bargains. And some of the prices and some of the offerings we have are going to be surprising not only to you, they're going to be surprising to our producer, because we were prepping the show earlier on and I thought I was going to be here with Craig, and Craig said, no, we're going out because Jimmy's leaving. So I thought I'd change things around because I have the power. I'm not even meant to be here today. So there you go. By the way, if you are tuning in to see Sherilyn, she is fine. Unfortunately, her daughter's a little under the weather, so she's not coming today. She will be back with you on Sunday. So unfortunately, you are stuck with me. But I thought what we would do would make up for that fact by bringing you some bargains. And I know if you watch a lot of shopping television, you hear that term bargains and that kind of thing, and sometimes it can just feel like hyperbole. It can just feel like, oh, you say it all the time. Of course you're going to say they're bargains. Let's do some quick fire, once in a lifetime bargains. Are you ready? All right, so let's start off first of all. We're going to look at some stencils, okay? So what I've got for you here is a set of 3 stencils. And there's some examples. First of all, you can see the actual stencils that they are, and also what you can create with these as well. So whether you are working with some of the glitter paste you might have seen earlier on from Crafter's Companion, even moving into gesso, working with your ink pads, with your daubers, this is something that's going to be ideal for almost any card you make. You might immediately think it's ideal for Valentine's, but I think if you are making something for someone, there is love at the heart of it. Here is the package in which it comes in, £7.99, but I want you to get on the phone lines as quick as you can, because we're taking this down to £3.19. Best ever price, £3.19, and this is the mood that you find us in. This is how quick you need to be. If you're someone who has already placed an order today on HobbyMaker, everything you're buying on this show in essence is postage and packaging free. And it's going to be prices like this. I am not messing about, my friends. Q02004. Q0, in fact, QO2004 is your code if you want to add that into your basket. 40% of the stock of that has gone. Need to be quick, so jot that down because we're going to move on. QO2004. That is an O, not a 0. QO2004. Let's just move on from there. Now, bear with me 1 second. It's going to get a bit messy. Let me just put it here. So let's move on to the next one. We have the spots and dots, which again, now, do you know what price is going to go down to, do you think? You're exactly right, £3.19. So remember, if you've already gone for the love hearts into your basket, remember you don't need to pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. They are the 3 stencils that you are getting. Whether or not you're looking to recreate an astrological, is that right? No, it's the other one. Astronomical background. Or you're looking just to replicate the centre of a well-known, very popular chocolate bar of the 80s. Do they still make those? Aeros, are they still a thing? They do. I've just been informed by our chocolate expert. Anyway, £3.19. Well done to, my word, half the stock's gone already. This is what I meant by bargains. This is what I meant by bargains. You have to be quick to ensure you get hold of yours. Let's just move on to, now I'll tell you what, if you like what you've seen so far, I think you're going to absolutely love this one. This is swirls and flourishes. I'm being very subtle to take away the post-it notes with everything on there. You know, hey, listen, this is the way it is, you know? It's the way it is. We're working hard, always adapting. All right, let me show you exactly what it is you're getting included within here. And do you know what? That price is already down. £3.19 for your 3. Now, the largest one you can see there, that's an 8x8. You can see you've also got a border, and then you've also got a smaller one as well. So making smaller cards or larger cards, you've got examples here for all eventualities. I think this one would actually marry rather nicely with some of the designs that Sandra's just shown us from the Sanntangle collection, Book 2, and indeed Book 1. So again, that's £3.19. Remember, if you've already ordered something today, that is into your basket for no extra postage and packaging. That is going to be the first one to sell out, by the way. All right, let us move on. I did warn you. I did say that there are bargains. All right, so let's move on to another one I think it's going to be very, very popular, and I've actually got an example of a card here to show you. Peacock feathers. So again, you're getting the 3 stencils within here. Let me show you that card first of all, because whoosh, that looks really smart, doesn't it? Really, really smart, and that's beautifully been embossed there as well. Quite unisex as well with the peacock, so I think it's great for his or hers and theirs. But then you've also got, as you can see, your 3 stencils within there as well. Whether it's singular, whether or not it's your background, and also the 4 in a row there as well. The love hearts, the very first set of stencils I've shown you, they sold out. I shown you, that's dreadful English, I showed you. They've sold out, but the peacocks are well on the way. There is your coders, RH2032. Half the stock of the peacock feathers have gone. You need to be quick if you do want to go for those. But we continue. Now this next one, we don't have many left, so this really is fastest finger first. It's called Art Deco. We'll drop that price straight away. Let's get to it. £3.19. I'm going to quickly show you, because I think by the time that I show you that, don't have a good look around that board, I think it could have gone. We don't have many. Again, it's SN2054, SN2054, if you want to add that into your basket. That is your Art Deco. Do be quick and check that out as quickly as you can. All right, that's now sold out. See, so quick you need to be. Okay, right, we have one more show. Now, I must just show you. Well, I'll show you exactly what you're getting within here, because I think we've possibly saved the best till last here. So, again, you've got the stencils within here, but I want to show how these have been utilised, because you can see it's been used beautifully in conjunction with your top of the central part of your card there. But look at this. Even on your soft crafts, let's obviously use your glitter paste, but again, that really does stand out, doesn't it? At £3.19, that is your delightful butterflies. 3 stencils in there, again at £3.19. That's QW2031. So that is your starter. I think we went through about 6 there, 6 sets of stencils, and they're all about to sell out. We have only just begun in terms of the value that we've got for you on today's show. Right. Something else we've got for you. Now, you may have seen this before, but you will have not seen it at this price before, okay? I'm actually going to hear from the time these are actually launched on the channel with Sandra not that long ago. So let me bring the details in, and you'll see these in action. This is the Crafter's Companion Adhesive Rub-On Collection, okay? You've got some beautiful images within here. The price we're going to go down to is going to be the best ever price. So what I need you to do is this. I need to see this this videotape, this footage we're about to play, but I need you to put this into your basket. You've seen what happens with the first 6 items we've shown you. They've sold out. We're about to go to the lowest price ever. Do you know what? Tell you what we'll do to show your intentions, because I understand if you've never ordered from us before, you might think, but you say you're not going to drop it down, you could drop it out, but you might not. So tell you what we'll do, we'll drop it down to the price it was the last time we bought these to you, okay? The 10th of February this year, okay? We'll take it down to that price. So down to £34.99. That's about £15 saving straight away. There is one more drop to come. What we really wanted to do was to put these in the hand of an expert, and thanks to the magic of pre-recorded television, that's exactly what we could do when Sarah brought these to you not that long ago.
Shine like a star.
I'll get the Craig's opened them for me. Right, if you haven't seen this, I'm really sorry. I was supposed to bring all the samples down and I totally forgot, right? So, what you are getting here, right, is you are getting 12 sheets of rubber. They're open.
Oh, they're open.
12 sheets of rub-ons and 12 sheets of foil. Now, in the Make-A-Wish, you get the foil that's in the rose gold, the silver, the copper and the gold, right? And then you are getting hundreds and hundreds of rub-ons in all these designs. So you get 2 of each one. Yeah. And on this one, these are all individual separate rub-ons, right? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to come straight in. I'm going to cut one out and I'm going to show you how it works, and then we're going to piece little pieces into there, right? So I'm going to come in and I'm going to get, let's go with, I'm going to go with this beautiful big one, right? Yeah. And all you do is individual pieces. You just cut roughly around the rub-on, right? So it doesn't need to be exact. Yeah. We're just going roughly all around the outside like that, right?
No fussy cutting, it's just cut it right.
Right. Okay. And then when you peel the backing off, right, what you'll see is that's just the carrier sheet. Can you see? Oh, we can see because we're in HD now. You can see the designs on there, right? Yeah. So let's go fancy. Should we go and put it on some glitter card? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, just because we can, right? Yes, we can. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to rub it. I'm going to pop it down on here, right? And I'm going to rub it. Now, normally what I do is I rub all over the background. Yeah. I don't know if I can see it, Robert. So do you know what my top tip is? Go on. Get your Gemini plates. Yeah. And just because all you're doing is pressing it on. So I'm going to literally take my Gemini. And put it through the machine? And I'm just going to put it through the machine. Instead of so yes, you can rub all over the background, but as we're live on TV, I'm terrified that I miss a little bit. Yeah, it's not right idea. It's good when I've rubbed it on. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to pop it on. So now, that is, I know that's rubbed all over the background. Yeah. So that when I peel that off there, all of the transfer, can you see, is transferred. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am in love with your high definition crafting now. We thought you would be. And all you do is you take your foil, really important, you want to do this, you want to go, oh, I'll put silver on. Don't. We need the blue. Oh, yeah. Right? Yeah. So all you do is you pop that down, and then you rub over the background, right? Okay. Now, I've even got hand cream on, because Lovely's even gave me some of a nice fancy hand cream before I came on, right? So you peel it off, and then you peel, right? So let's have a look. I'm going to give it another rub on there. I want to make sure. You could put it through your Gemini again if you wanted. Yeah. Peel it off, and you get... Oh, yes, there it is. That, and can I just say, I could have done it onto plain card. No, I decided we were going to do it straight onto glitter. Which is harder for it to, you'd think, to adhere to, wouldn't you? But you could have, if you had like a wine bottle. Oh. Transfer it onto the wine bottle. Oh, yeah. And just rub it on. But all you're doing is, so you are getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sheets. These are brand new today. You get both packs, right? So they're £25 a pack. Yep. And the £25 gets you the 12 sheets of the designs, 6 designs, 2 of each, and the 12 sheets of foil in there as well. Right, so the Make-A-Wish, Shine Like a Star is the one that has the gold and silver. And then the Make Like a Wish are all of these colours here as well. Aren't they gorgeous? Oh, the colours of the foil are beautiful. Do you know what looks fabulous? When you take it, so you take this and you do it onto watercolour card, then you can watercolour with it. Oh. So you can do your...
So that was from their premiere here on HobbyMaker, November last year, in case you're wondering where there's a great big Christmas tree behind them. I'll show you the images and also the foils that you're getting on the back there as well. Now, let us have a 30-second clock, please, because in 30 seconds we are going to go down below the best price ever. That demonstration you just saw when these were first launched, they were the best part. They're over £40. $34.99 was the last best price we did. But today we're going to go even lower. And to be honest with you, it's a price to clear. Once these are gone, that will be it. They won't be back at this price, currently at £34.99. Well done to Linda, to Bridget, to Emma, to Christine, to Catherine, to Elizabeth, to Maureen, Wendy, to brand new crafters who've already got this in their basket. You're going to make even more of a saving, because £34.99 tumbles down to £20 £24.99. It is in essence now a 2-for-1. Not only do you have all-day postage and packaging in HobbyMaker, not only do you have a free phone number. That, by the way, is 24 hours a day. If you're someone who wakes up in the middle of the night and thinks, oh, I need to order, I don't know, a Japori craft ticket, then you can call that number 24 hours a day, and you'll be able to place your order there. But of course, the best time to get hold of any bargain is when it's happening, and that's exactly what's happening right now. £24.99. Oh my word, a lot of you are ordering now. Now 30% of the stock has gone already. Well done to Linda, to Bridget, to Medina. That's a nice name. Crazy, funky, cold Medina. I don't know if you are cold. Susan, Lynn, Jane, well done. Jane's multi-buying. Maria's got hold of hers. Lorraine's got hold of hers. We've got brand new crafters from all over the UK. Best ever price by £10 as well. All these people you're seeing right now have already got this into their baskets and are taking advantage of the extra special pricing that we have for you today. Why we're bringing you extra price, special prices today? Because I'm on my own and because I have the power. And because I'm with you a lot this weekend. I'm with you a lot this weekend. And I apologise for that in advance. But don't let that put you off, because we've got great shades coming up for you. In actual fact, tomorrow, in fact, I'll tell you what's happening tomorrow later on, because it is something extra special. You might have seen the promo running out, but we are doing something extra special tomorrow. If you are a Star Wars fan, then you'll love it. But even if you're not a Star Wars fan, you'll still love what we're going to be doing. But anyway, I'll tell you more about that later. But it's all about the bargain today, again, at £24.99 for the 2 sets. We'll keep you updated on that as we go. OK, let us move on and let's have a look at some other items which are absolute, I was going to say giveaways there, technically not giveaways, but very, very close to becoming giveaways. Steals. Well, also, we don't want you to steal them, but sometimes at these prices, it might feel like you are. All right, I'm going to show you the boards on this, because the boards do 2 things. They allow camera guys to get you nice and close so you can see all the details you've got in there. But in this case, it'll really highlight the value for money. Now, I would argue with the imagery you've got here, this is all year round. Perfect for Christmas, perfect for spring, for summer, even autumn as well. If you like to create landscapes, landscapes of the UK, landscapes of anywhere in the world, this is a really, really useful die and stamp set that you are getting here. There's 28 pieces within it. That includes the stamps and also the dies as well. And currently, it's £26.99 for the both sets that you can see within there. Now, for those of you who've already got in, so well done to Annette, well done to Shirley, you come in nice and early, we are going to go down even lower. From £26.99, let's do it. Let's go down to £10.79. Yeah, I know. You're going, that's good value. I know. I'm amazed at the value for money that we're able to bring you. Special dispensation. And to be honest, and in case Anna or Matt or Sarah or anyone's watching from Crafter's Companion, because Craig was going out to a party, when I said, Craig, am I okay to do what I like with these prices? And this is what he said, do what you like. So I'm doing what I like. £10.79. So it's an NF, I'm not shifting blame onto him. You know, as NF 2002 at £10.79 if you want to go for that particular collection. Again, just some of the images you've got in here. You've got obviously a lot of foliage. Foliage is a very, very useful shape for you to have in terms of crafting. You've also got that beautiful reindeer, or I call it reindeer, also a stag there as well. You've got the number of different pine trees as well. You've got the picket fence, but then you've also got the stamps. That will fit are the perfect complement to those die shapes as well. I think at £10.79. Again, it is another great example of the value for money that we've got for you on this extra special show. NF 2002 is your item number. Well done to Myrna, to Sarah, to Bridget, to Janet, to Penny, to Maureen and Annette, who've added this into their basket and aren't paying a penny extra in terms of postage and packaging. Remember, HobbyMaker is the home of the all-day postage and packing charge of £3.95. Well done to every single one of you who have gone for that thus far. We'll keep you updated. Let's move on to the next one we have available for you. Bear with me while I search through this. This one's entitled Simple Pleasures. And one of life's simple pleasures, I guess, is just getting a good bargain, right? It's always a nice thing to experience. So, similar concept, just different imagery. in the fact that this has your dies and it also has your stamps within there. Now, I'll produce it. Have you got a Rustler's burger on or something, Georgina? You're not hanging about. Jumping straight in. Okay, I was going to build up some drama there, but no, straight in. There we go. £10.79, same price. Do you know what though? Fair play. Yes, you have to be quick to ensure you get hold of yours. £10.79 is entitled Simple Pleasures because I think it's all centred around the idea of simple pleasures. And for most of us, a simple pleasure that you might remember from growing up was sitting on a swing. Remember the first time that you propelled yourself by swinging? When you learnt that technique of kicking your legs back and forth, and you learn about motion and preparing yourself. Remember that? I remember that being quite a moment. I thought, gosh, I feel quite grown up. But again, simple pleasures, it's something that you don't get to do right now. Although in my case, I'd be terrified if I sat on a swing that it would collapse. That's always the fear. But if you do get an opportunity to do that in the near future, it's something you should grab with both hands. But again, it's a childlike innocence that you're looking to encapsulate within here. So again, you've got lots of imagery in there. You don't have to use it with little girl on the swing. You can just utilise it. For example, that could look like a Victorian lamppost if you wanted it to. So there's lots of opportunity to play with the imagery that you're getting included within that particular set for only £10.79. All right, let us move on to, bear with me just one second when I go through the Celebrate Your Day, which is just here. Okay, so similar concept. Would you like to guess the price at home? What do you think? You're right. It is the same price at £10.79. Well done at home. All right, so this one, I think, in most cases, not all cases, obviously, but in the majority of cards that people make, they are celebratory in tone. They are celebrating an anniversary, a milestone, a birthday, an achievement. So I think to be able to have elements that allow you to celebrate that means that they become a crafting staple, something you can use across most cards that you make. I'm well aware that sometimes you make cards for sympathy and what have you, but for birthdays, anniversaries and celebratory things, this is a nice set to have because not only do you have the set of stamps there as you can see, but then you also have the dies that will fit in conjunction with those shapes. So you've got everything you need to make your bunting, you've even got your plinth there, your balloons. Listen, at HobbyMaker, we are not shy to use a balloon to celebrate something. You might have noticed that. You know, whenever there's a celebration coming up, invariably we will call our balloon lady. We do have a balloon lady. Genuinely, our head of TV, Chloe, has the direct contact of the most prolific balloon lady in the West Midlands. So, I don't know if you find that impressive, but I do. There we go. Anyway, so it's £10.79 if you'd like to add that into your basket. And remember, if you have already ordered something today, you are not paying anything extra in terms of your postage and packaging. All right, so let's move on. Hold on one second, let me just grab hold. Oh, there were some samples there of that collection. I should have shown you, I apologise. Or I could just not have said that and you would have known. Anyway, right, so let's move on to... Well, we've moved on. I'll show you later on. If we come back to those collections, I'll show you them later on. All right, so let's move on to... This is entitled Graceful Flourish. Now, beautiful example there you can see. Could be a father and son, father and daughter. It was Lowen's mum's birthday yesterday, and one of the gifts that we gave her was a lovely photo of her in a nice frame. Because she's of an age now, where she's not going to tell you, she's over 80. And so what do you get? Someone who has everything, but do you know what I mean? What you get to an age, you think, well, I don't need anything. You know, you kind of look for something that they're not expecting. What I think a really good gift is something that you weren't expecting that you absolutely love. So to actually give them, or in this case, to give her a beautiful frame, I don't know. She loved it, absolutely loved it. And I think something like that is well worth having within your crafting armoury. All right, so listen, let's bring in, what price do you think this should be? And while you're thinking about it, let's bring a clock in. Let's do 30-second clock. So the retail price on this, if you find this in the Crafters Companion store, indeed you go to one of their onto the website, it'd be £16.99. Okay. So what we're going to do in 17 seconds time, you haven't seen this for 2 months, we're going to match the best price we've ever bought this to you at, but that won't be our final price. So here we go, £16.99 is going to go down to, best price we've ever offered this to you is £6.79. £6 as a, oh, we jumped one, okay. £6.79, that is our final price, £6.79. I thought I was going to create some drama there. Okay, here we go. So saving, what's that, Georgina, what's that in a percentage? I know you love a percentage. What is that in a percentage? Find out for us. Huge saving there. Mary's coming early, Peter's coming early, Lynn, Karen, Marina, Gillian's come in, Janet, Heather. That's a 60% saving. A 60% saving in one fell swoop for a die that's currently available £16.99, but here in HobbyMaker, right here, right now, £6.79. If you have already ordered something today from us here in HobbyMaker, I know I say this a lot, but I still think it's one of the most amazing things that we do. No matter how much you order from us here at HobbyMaker, from midnight to midnight, you only pay £3.95 postage and packaging. How much of the stock has gone, Georgina, on that one? A third of the stock has gone, so you need to be quick if you do want to go for that one. Are you in the mood for some more bargains? I thought you might be. All right, let's move on, and let's go on to our next one, which is which is called Contemporary Roses. Now, stylistically, it sits alongside the previous die, but this has those beautiful roses in the corner. Okay, play along at home. What price do you think it's going to go down to? £16.99. What does the last price go down to? £6.79. Do you know what? It's not even taking £10 off. Technically taking £10.20 off. £6.79, 60% saving for every single person who picks up that phone and calls us on 0800 001 4433. In fact, if you went for that first die and you added the second die into your purchase, you still would not be paying the usual retail price for one of these dies. That's the value that we're offering you here this evening on HobbyMaker. Please don't tell Sarah. That's GW 2004 for £6.79. Add that into your basket. You won't pay anything extra in terms of postage and packaging. Well on to Maureen, to Janet, to Maria and to Bridget. However, we do need to move on. Now, I think this next one, they've both been popular. This might sound big-headed. I'm rarely wrong about these things, but I think this one, oh, blimey. Georgia, okay. Georgina, you'll be able to hear the microwave from where you are. You don't need to rush out the gallery. She's already dropped the price. All right, okay. So do you know what I'm going to do? Go do it the other way. There's the price. What do you think the die is? Whoa, well, there's the clue. Beautiful butterflies. Now, butterflies are almost the, they're almost like the unofficial emblem of crafting, aren't they? Why is that? Because they signify transformation. They signify the ability to change your fortunes, whether it's a transformation in terms of your career or your relationship, if you've gone through a particular hard time and you come out the other end. It's the transformative nature of the butterfly that I think enables a lot of crafters to get a little bit of joy from it. Shall I show you it? Should do. It's £6.79. There we go. That is what you are getting. So you can see beautiful butterflies on the corner of each one of those. They also, of course, by the very nature, I think they are one of only two. There might be the only one creature that exists that can actually change their own DNA. They can literally change their own DNA. Because, you know, the butterfly, so it becomes a caterpillar, it goes into a pupa. Is that right, pupa? And then they literally they turn themselves into a genetic soup. So they break down their own DNA, and that's when they rebuild themselves as butterflies, and that's when they come out. I think they're the only creature that can do that, that can change their own DNA to do that. They're amazing creatures. Anyway, so that's GF 2021 if you do want to add the butterfly to your collection, the beautiful butterflies. Well done to Heather, Denise, Janet, Sandra, Maureen, Lynn, Myrtle, Crafter, brand new customer. Where we see the term crafter. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Thank you so much for joining us, and Bridget as well. But we need to move on because I'm well aware time is working against us. And let's move on to, you might have noticed those of you who watch some time, I'm wearing glasses on air. As you know, I've always had dreadful eyesight. I've got new contact lenses, which means without my contact lenses, I can see things at distance 20/20. I'm safe on the roads again, which is good news for everyone. But my short-sightedness is, I can't even look at my phone now. I'm proper middle-aged now. Can't look at my phone, can't see anything. So I have to have my ready readers with me all the time. One step away from wearing them around all the time. There you go. That's the excitement that's going on in my life. What's that mean with yours? Right, let's move on to the final one we've got for you. This is called Bells and Bows. Now, our producer hasn't got... It's a bit late now, Georgine. I think everyone at home knows. Oh, I haven't crashed it now, Andy. Oh, let's create some drama. All right, go on, Georgina. Go on, crash the price. Here we go. People coming in already. You know the price we're going to go down to. Down to £6.79. Well done to Christine, to Bridget. You come in nice and early. 2 brand new customers as well. Janet's got hold of hers as well. Again, at £6.79. That's XQ 2046. XQ 2046. If you'd like to add that into your basket. Wow, super busy show. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for ordering as well. Need to go back to the adhesive rub-ons that we showed you just a few minutes ago. So, best ever price that we've ever offered these to you. We first bought these two, they're over £40. Then we bought them to you, was it through, what price did we go to? I can't remember. £34.99. We're now down to £24.99 for both packs. So it is a buy one, get one free under any other name. And once again, we have our full call screen. Thank you very much to Sharon, to Shirley, to Susan, to Margaret, to Karen, to Lorraine, to Sue, to Maria, to Alison, to Vivienne, to Di, to Marion, all of you who've placed your orders and have gone for the adhesive rub-on collection. Georgina, it's on your choice. Do you think it is worth showing the demonstration again? I think we should, because I'm well aware, listen, 6:30, you might have got in from work. You know, imagine that working for a living. Or, you know, you just have your tea or your dinner, depending where you live in the UK. And you think, these look good, but what exactly are they? These were launched in November last year during a takeover when Sarah was with us. If I flip it around so you can see, I'll have a good proper look in just a couple of seconds. But there's the colours on the background. And there's what you can actually transfer in terms of imagery. This one's already open. I bet Dave Bradford's been with this. And I'll show you what you're getting within here. So there are your foils, and obviously you get different colours within here. But there, I don't know if you can quite see, but that's the imagery that you are basically transferring onto, which covers a number of different sentiments, imagery, some beautiful like Baroque detail in there, inspired by nature, some wonderful sentiments as well. It is, in layman's terms, it's like a heat-free foiling. You know, we bring lots of different varieties of foiling. So this means that you can do it virtually anywhere. As long as you've got a flat surface, you can transfer and create yourself a wonderful embellishment. But listen, let's have a look at how it was first brought to you. This was Zena and Sarah last November.
Shine like a star.
I'll get the out. Craig's opened them for me. Right, if you haven't seen this, I'm really sorry. I was supposed to bring all the samples down and I totally forgot, right? So, what you are getting here, right, is you are getting 12 sheets of rubber. They're open.
Oh, they're open.
12 sheets of rub-ons and 12 sheets of foil. Now, in the Make-A-Wish, you get the foil that's in the rose gold, the silver, the copper and the gold, right? And then you are getting hundreds and hundreds of rub-ons in all these designs. So you get 2 of each one. Yeah. And on this one, these are all individual separate rub-ons, right? Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm literally going to come straight in. I'm going to cut one out and I'm going to show you how it works. And then we're going to piece little pieces into there, right? So I'm going to come in and I'm going to get, let's go with, I'm going to go with this beautiful big one, right? Yeah. And all you do is individual pieces. You just cut roughly around the rub-on, right? So it doesn't need to be exact. Yeah. We're just going roughly all around the outside like that, right?
No fussy cutting, it's just cut it right. Yeah.
Right. Okay. And then when you peel the backing off, right, what you'll see is that's just the carrier sheet. Can you see? Oh, we can see because we're in HD now. You can see the designs on there, right? Yeah. So let's go fancy. Should we go and put it on some glitter card? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, just because we can, right? Yes, we can. So I'm going to take this. I'm going to rub it. I'm going to pop it down on here, right? and I'm going to rub it. Now, normally what I do is I rub all over the background.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can see it, Robert. So do you know what my top tip is?
Go on.
Get your Gemini plates.
Yeah.
And just because all you're doing is pressing it on. So I'm going to literally take my Gemini.
And put it through the machine.
And I'm just going to put it through the machine. So yes, you can rub all over the background, but as we're live on TV, I'm terrified that I miss a little bit.
Yeah,
it's not
right, I
as
do.
good when I've rubbed it on. So I'm going to take that and I'm going to pop it on. So now, that is, I know that's rubbed all over the background.
Yep.
So that when I peel that off there, all of the transfer, can you see, is transferred. Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I am in love with your high definition crafting now.
I thought you
right?
would be.
And all you do is you take your foil, really important, you want to do this, you want to go, oh, I'll put silver on. Don't. We need the blue.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Right?
Yeah.
So all you do is you pop that down and then you rub over the background, right?
Okay.
Now I've even got hand cream on because Lovely's even gave me some of a nice fancy hand cream before I came on, right? So you peel it off and then you peel, right? So let's have a look. I'm going to give it another rub on there. I want to make sure. You could put it through your Gemini again if you wanted.
Yeah.
Peel it off and you get...
Oh,
yes, there it is. That, and can I just say, I could have done it onto plain card. No, I decided we were going to do it straight onto glitter.
Which is harder for it to, you'd think, to adhere to, wouldn't you? But
you could have, if you had like a wine bottle.
Oh.
Transfer it onto the wine bottle.
Oh, yeah.
And just rub it on. But all you're doing is, so you are getting hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of sheets. These are brand new today. You get both packs, right? So they're £25 a pack.
Yep.
And the £25 gets you the 12 sheets of the designs, 6 designs, 2 of each, and the 12 sheets of foil in there
Gets you these as well.
Right, so the Shine Like a Star is the one that has the gold and silver. And then the Make Like a Wish are all of these colours here as well. Aren't they gorgeous?
Oh, the colours of the foil are beautiful.
Do you know what looks fabulous? When take it, so you take this and you do it onto watercolour cards. Then you can watercolour with it.
Oh.
So you can do your...
So there's an overview of your 2 sets of your adhesive rub-on. So it's a portable, easy, effective, non-electricity using way of you foiling a variety of different images for you to use right the way across your crafting. And around about a third of the stock has gone. Now half the stock has gone. It is a buy one, get one free price at £24.99. We do have people multi-ordering. Annette, Michaela, Marion, Emma, Debbie, Michaela, Di, Vivienne, Alison, Maria, you've all got hold of yours. Well done. Lowest ever price we've ever offered this to you, and I think it could well sell out overnight. And if you're thinking, oh, how do I watch overnight? Well, you can watch overnight on this channel that you're watching us on right now. You can watch us on YouTube. We broadcast when we're live on Facebook, but you can also watch us back on Facebook as well. Where else can you watch us? Oh, the app. If you've got the app. If you go to Google Play Store or Apple Store, you can download the HobbyMaker app. You can watch on there. You can also, what was the one you just said, Dan? Website, of course. Yes, you can watch on the website as well, and you can choose by hour. On YouTube, you basically get everything, and you have to kind of scroll through. But on the website, so hobbymaker.co.uk, you can watch each hour in isolation if you so wish. And when you do, all the products that were spoken about in the show will appear just underneath if they're still in stock. So there's lots of ways for you to be able to watch us. All right, now, one thing, and funny enough, we talked about it a little bit in the last show with Sandra. We talked about storage, and we talked about how important storage is and how crafting storage is different from normal storage. So we've all done this. If you go and buy something like this, for example, from the well-known Swedish superstore, I'm not going to stand here and say that store because we love it and we use stuff from them all the time. But quite often their storage is designed for things like shoes and clothes and socks and all that kind of thing. Craft storage has to be stronger because craft stuff is heavy. You'll know this if you've been to a craft fair, if you've been shopping, or even if you demonstrate at a craft fair. You ask any of our floor managers if craft stuff is heavy. It is heavy, it's heavy duty, so your craft storage needs to be stronger. It needs to be stronger and durable because you're dealing with heavier duty materials. So Crafter's Companion have obviously being, you know, extremely experienced in terms of bringing craft items new. Then when it comes to designing their own storage, it had to be something that was exactly that, durable, something that would last a long time, something that could be, even in worst case scenario, something that was wiped clean. Seems like an odd thing to mention first of all, but if there was a spillage within there, if that was just cotton, or like a burlap or something like that, soaks through it, it'd be ruined. Everything in here is ensured that it can be wiped clean. You've got extra storage, which you can see is also double stitched right the way around the top as well, right the way around the hem. So that means that even if this could be to stretching point full of glue or scissors, it's not indestructible, but it's very, very hard to tear. If that was one of the inexpensive, this was like £5, £10, something like that, it would be something that would be very, very hard for you to, very, very easy for you to rip. Flat bottom at the bottom, and you can see it's also double hemmed around the handle as well, because when this gets heavy, you don't want it to be too thin, because then it will cut into your hand. So we're going to do a special offer for you, where it's comprising of 3 pieces of excellent quality storage. So the first one you can see right here, this is available on its own. This is the deluxe tote. This is entitled the Raspberry Cheetah, which sounds like a great name for a club. Or a nom de plume of a wrestler, maybe. So that's £34.99. I'll talk more about that as we go. Let's move on to the medium-sized one, which is this one here again. Now, it does fold down flat. You'll see it perfectly matches in terms of the decor. You've got space there to house not only your pens, but also your embossing tools, for example. You've got enough flex within the front and also deep within the actual storage itself to fit in everything. You could even fit in something like your midi mojito in there. You could fit all your plates in there as well if you so wanted to. And again, this is all white clean. That's available at £26.99. That's the portable tote. And then you have the desktop tote. So again, that's flat on the bottom. Again, you can see you've got obviously your storage on the front as well, Velcro fastening to ensure it stays nice and secure, whether it's sitting on your desk or you're taking this with you when you go out crafting. It does fold down. It's also got extra space there as well for you to fit, again, little pots of glue, glitter if you want them to be in there. Could also be more important things like, I don't know, if you're at a craft event, could be where your glasses and your pills are. And again, there could be the other side as well. But what we've got, so all 3 of those together available individually, but I don't want you to do that because I'm going to try and tempt you with a bundle where you're getting all 3 storage solutions fresh from the most fabulous club in town, the Raspberry Cheetah, for an amazing price. Now, £86.97. That is your combined price. So that's why I didn't want you to go for them individually, because if you went them individually, that's what you would pay. But we're going to do an extra special price for you, from £86.97. We're going to do it in 30 seconds. Now, the most important thing when it comes to storage is the look. It has to look good because you're the one that has to carry this. You're the one that has to have this within your home. It has to be eye-catching. It has to be something that you like the look of. So if you like the look of this, which I have to say is incredible, there's no doubt this is going to be your storage. You're not going to get confused with anything else. This isn't going to end up in the garage or in the shed. You're not going to find it with a whole lot of fishing tackle in there. You're not going to find it with the kids' school stuff in there. It's quite obviously yours. So we're doing an extra special bundle where everything on its own will be £86.97. There's going to be 2 surprises here. Number 1, £59.99 for all 3. So best part of £80 normally, £59.99 tonight. But as an extra special treat, 2 split pays. So that means all you need to pay today for all 3 of this storage from Crafter's Companion in the Raspberry Cheetah is £30. £30. Another way to think about it is this one you can see here, in essence, in terms of what you are saving, you're buying this one, you're buying the middle one, you're getting this one for free, which is just about everyone's favourite price. All 3 for £59.99. Well done to Tracy, to Deanne, to Sylvia, who has added this into their basket. I think we could fit in almost everything we've got on the show within that particular storage. Again, at £59.99. It's PS2037. PS2037 if you'd like to go for that particular storage. Really, really good value for money. And having split pay on there as well ensures that whilst the storage will last, the payments aren't going to. Just 2 months is all it will take to be able to pay that off. And even if you're not using it as yet, it does all fold down to something which is nice and comfortable for you to store away. Dare I say it? I'm going to say it. No, I'm going to say it because we're in May now. 3 Christmas gifts. Yeah, I've said it. Christmas is coming in June here on HobbyMaker. That could be 3 Christmas gifts for 3 crafters. If you're part of a crafting group, that could be 3 gifts taken care of right now, so you don't need to worry as we head towards the big day. Anyway, PS 2037. If you want to add that into our basket, well done to those who well done to Sandra, who's coming for hers as well. Very, very well done. Okay, let us move on to now. Can I just say? If you want to order, you can order on that telephone number, 0800 001 4433. You can also order on the website. And actually, if you do ever want to send a message via the website, that's very, very easy to do. If you go to Watch Live, you'll see there's a box just underneath. You put your message in there and it will go through to the studio. And if the producer's paying attention, they'll read it before they press the button and it'll end up on TV screens. But there's also something else going on in the very, very near future that everyone's very, very excited about. We had a lot of people place their orders, but we are getting to a point where we will say no more. Because one of the things that makes Craftopia is unique, it's all about intimate craft workshops, which are a wonderful weekend, you'll remember, for a very, very long time. Here's some more details. Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra who'll be focusing on an introduction to Sanntangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there. Okay, you can head back to the HobbyMaker website to find out more details there, hobbymaker.co.uk. It's hobbymaker.co.uk. Okay, this may or may not surprise you. We are live here from our broadcasting studios here just south of Birmingham in a place called Redditch, okay? So there's things going on outside of here, and some things we can control and some things we can't. I'm pleased to say that something's going on right now, but it's something that we can control. The bundle that I've just shown you in terms of the 3 storage bags, the Raspberry Cheetah. A lot of you have gone for this already, but a lot of you have done what I would do, and you've gone, that looks like good value for money. I'll go and see if they've got it on the Crafter's Companion website. And they have got it on the Crafter's Companion website. And it's a lower price. It's a lower price. Why are you highlighting this, Andy? This is an unusual way to hand in your notice. The reason why I'm saying this is because we can do something about it. So what we're going to do, we're going to go down to £49.99, which is not only a better price, I know only by a penny, but we still have split pay. So that means for tonight and tonight only, if you do want to go for this storage, £24.99 gets you the 3 pieces of your Raspberry Cheetah storage bags. And it probably doesn't surprise you to learn this is the best ever price we've ever offered for our Raspberry Cheetah. Now, the reason we have done this, and I'm not doing this to kind of blow smoke, but the reason we have done this is the one thing that we strive to be, and that is always honest with you, whenever we hear about a better price is available, the first question we ask ourselves, can we match it? Can we beat it? What are we offering that's different? Why shop with us? So thank you to all of you who said, oh yes, you don't like it, Andy, but better price elsewhere. Can you do anything? If we can, we always will. But here's the rub. We have nowhere near as much stock as Crafter's Companion do. So once it's gone here, it will pretty much, well, I sound like it's going to sell out. Okay, 2 split pays available. So here's the thing, folks. If you are going to go for this tonight at £49.99, it seems like, okay, yeah, most of you are, and 2 split pays, it's between us. You're in the circle of trust. You ever seen Meet the Parents? Robert De Niro tells Ben Stiller you're in the circle of trust. You're in the circle of trust. Can't tell your crafty friends. Don't tell, oh, look what I picked up. If you've checked out, that's fine. But it's a circle of trust. As far as everyone who's working on this show, that includes Levi, who's behind camera 2, Georgina, who's producing, Dan, who's directing, Lauren, who's flooring, me, who's presenting, and you, who's watching, this show never happened. This show never happened. If you try and watch this show back, you know, talking about watching us back, if you watch this show back tomorrow, there'll just be an empty space, like it never happened. Anyway, so £49.99. Thank you. And we've got a couple of messages saying thank you very much for dropping the price. Listen, folks, genuinely, if we can equal or better prices, we'll always strive to do so. But in this case, we don't have a huge amount of stock. So do you know what? We want to reward you and thank you very much for spending your time with us here on a Friday evening. And particularly because Sherilyn isn't here. So it's PS 2037. Well done to those of you who are adding that into your basket. Okay, we need to, blimey, look at the time. Right, we need to move on. Sorry, Georgina, what did you want to look at next? Oh, yes. The InkPad Mega Bundle. Right, so let me just create some space so you can see. Now, this is an amazing value for money bundle. In fact, what our producer's done, because she's amazing, what she's actually done is she's actually done a list of everything, but it's going to show you the price we're going to go to. Okay, so let's create some drama. You may have seen these launched recently. These are the Duet ink pads, excuse me, from Crafter's Companion. These are truly amazing in the fact that we're so seeing ink pads are one colour, but by adding various different things like daubers or spritzers, you can create different techniques, different effects across all of these colours. Now, I'm trying to do my best to get it all out of the box because there is a lot that you're getting included in here. Going from the most beautiful blues into the most vibrant yellows, into the most lush pinks, relaxing blues, going to more tropical colours. So you would have seen these in action not that long ago, and I have got some examples to show you. I shall get to those. In actual fact, rather handily, Craig has left behind some examples of what you can create simply by adding water. Now, depending on how you apply the water is the effect that you will get, but that's how they transform simply by adding that to it. Now, to enable you to get those kind of effects, you're also getting included in the bundle some spritzers, a dauber, and also replacement foams as well. So you're getting all of that included in the bundle. You're also getting a mixed media mat, really popular on its own, that's included. And then you'll also get, you can see here, 15 sheets of your watercolour card. Now, do you know what? Have we got time for a clock? We probably haven't. Do you know what we're going to do? We go straight down to this amazing price, but it's going to be an extra surprise. And I don't think even our producer knows this. £99.99 is your price for everything I've just shown you there. 4 split pays. Many beyond 3. 4 split pays. Folks, genuinely, that is for today only. Here's the list of everything you're getting. Take a look, we can show you now. So that's a list of everything you're getting in there with all the colours. So you're getting all of that, all of the Colorbone ink pads. You're getting all those ink pads. They are available individually on our website for $7.99 each available on the website. But then you also get the watercolour card, the mixed media mat, the blending tool, and also those refills. The combined value is the best part of £136. Today's price, £99.99, but available on 4 split pays. That is for today only. Okay, now we've had a message from one of our customers, from Sylvia. Let's see what Sylvia's got to say. Here we go. Oh, very good question, Sylvia. This does happen from time to time. Sylvia, what happens if you paid $59.99? I'm presuming that is when you're referring to the storage bags. This is what's amazing about shopping with us here at HobbyMaker, Sylvia. No one pays anything until midnight tonight. So that means, Sylvia, when we went down to $49.99, when you bought it at $59.99, you hadn't paid anything. So now it's gone down to £49.99. That is the price you will pay at midnight tonight. It's one of the reasons, well, it's the main reason why we can do the $3.95 postage and packaging, because no one pays anything. I mean, if you want to get into the nuts and bolts of it, it depends who you bank with, but we don't charge you from midnight, anywhere between midnight and 5 a.m. So no one has paid. So if you've ordered something today, you technically haven't paid anything. It doesn't happen until late as night. So Sylvia, to your point, if that happens and you come in early for something and the price goes down, it's not, ha-ha, you came in too early. You will always pay that lowest price. And so when things like that happen, when we find it at a lower price elsewhere, when we drop the price, everyone's a winner. So hopefully, so all you're doing by calling in early, you're securing your order early. You're making sure you get hold of yours, particularly when it's something that's proving popular, like that storage has done. And like our Duo ink pad bundle is as well, particularly those 4 split pays available at £99.99. So this is the most, well, by adding that extra split pay on there. Why? Because it's the weekend and I'm with you all weekend. So, you know, I want to make sure that there's a reason why you might want to tune in and see me in action. So we'll add that extra split pay on there. But remember, golden rule, Sylvia, everyone who's placed an order on this show with the extra savings, with the extra split pay, remember, if anyone asks, did you watch HobbyMaker at 6 p.m. on the 3rd of May? You go, no, didn't see it. Show didn't happen. It's just a secret club that we've been part of. It's a moment in time where we've all got some Crafters Companion bargains, okay? And if anyone asks, it was Craig's idea. Don't go too far away because we're still broadcasting. Yes, still broadcasting here on HobbyMaker. Visible Image are back with us. Some brand new collections for this month from Mark and Helen. I'll be seeing those, looking forward to seeing those in just a couple of minutes. Don't go too far away because if you don't, hopefully you'll see them too. See you in a sec.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra who'll be focusing on an introduction to Sanntangling. We have Carla Bagshaw who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good evening all, welcome once again to HobbyMaker. Great to have you along for our final hour of live broadcasting today. My name is Andy. This, of course, is Mark Alexander. Good to see you, Mark.
Yeah, you too.
Good to see you. Mark, of course, is part of Visible Image.
Yes.
So, listen, I know a lot of people know exactly who you are, but would you mind regaling us, tell us who you are and who are Visible Image?
Visible Image is a stamp company that was basically bought by HobbyMaker not long ago.
Indeed.
Yes.
But you guys, you're a stamping brand before then?
Yeah, I've been making stamps for 20 years now.
Okay. Right.
20 years this year, so yeah.
Wow. And what would you say, because I think, I've known Mark for a number of years, I know a lot of you have as well, and I think that, you think how much the craft industry has changed over 20 years. I think there's always been something really, really different about your designs. I think, I've spoken about this sort of off air, I think you've always stayed on the right side of, it's a word, you stay on the right side of trendy.
Yeah.
I think you managed to be contemporary without being intimidatingly so.
Yes. I mean, obviously, we need to appeal to as many people as possible. But again, doing it in our own style and just staying in our lane and just doing the things that we think look really cool. Building the sentiments as well with the images, they're very important. So when they collaborate together, you get something amazing.
I think you do, and you'll see the finished examples that the team have put together. But listen, are you with us? What time are you with today? 1, 2,
3.
3. There we go. The one you didn't say. All right, so very, very busy show, and it always is, because these are brand new collections we have for this month. Is that correct?
You do, yeah, that's right.
And moving forward, because as you mentioned, you are part of the Gemporia Craft family now. We're going to see much more of you. You're going to see much more designs in the future as well.
Yes, possibly every 6 to 8 weeks.
6 to 8 weeks, very good. So exciting, really, really exciting. All right, so listen, so let's start off first of all. Let's go for the full collection, because it's a combination, if you like, of 2 collections plus an extra one.
Yes.
But a lot of people have gone for the full collection because they love exactly what it is that you do. So let's bring that price in straight away, shall we? Because I know a lot of you have already ordered. A lot of you might have been told about this. £94.80 is your price for everything if you bought individually, but you can get it all together today for £64.99. You can see on your screen there, that's a combination of 34 stamps and 5 stencils. Wow. I mean, it's a huge amount in there. Now, we do have smaller collections available for you. Remind you of those as we go, but your best value for money is if you do go for everything together. So let's talk through this collection first of all. Let's start off with this side first of all. So this is the Enchanted.
Yeah, I mean, there's something that we haven't actually done in the past, so we thought we're going to start adding to a little bit of magic to our collection, our range, and what better way to do it with a unicorn to start off with, and then obviously a fairy, but in our own kind of classical style as well.
Lovely. Okay. All right, listen, we're going to see these in action in just a couple of seconds. We'll show you some samples. And let's move on to the second one. Now, I really like this. I don't know what the actual phrase for it is, but I love Japanese culture,
Yes.
Everything from fashion to music to architecture to design. Yeah. So I really, really like this collection that you've got here. So this is, what is this officially called? This is the Oriental collection.
Yes,
Oriental collection.
we would call it Oriental.
So what's the theory behind this?
again, you know, with something that we haven't done in the past, and we wanted to give him a bit more of a contemporary look to it, a bit more of a modern feel. There's a lot of maybe Japanese and Oriental stamps out there and stencils, but we wanted to bring it up to date, you know, not to be kind of looking so dated. We just want to bring that appeal to people who love that kind of feel.
People like me, I'm a big fan of that, and we'll see some examples of this in just a couple of seconds. But then you're also getting an extra bonus within here as well, which I think would work well, certainly with your Oriental. This is the cat-tastic background that you have within here. Now, is this born out of a love of cats?
Well, we don't actually have a cat, but my stepdaughter's been, you know, she's been begging for a cat, so I may have to give in.
You may have to.
I may have to give in. But this was, the reason this was created was because that we already had some cats and cat dyes, and this was designed to go work with those. I know they've already been sold out. It's one of those things that every time we bring them in, either the stamps sell out or the dyes sell out first, and vice versa, but they always go. So, you know, I would suggest that if you don't have this one, get it now, and when with the other ones, if you don't have those, they will come in, and you'll be able to get those as well.
You'll be able to continue that collection.
Yeah.
All right, so that's everything that you're getting in there. And we'll have a finish examples just a couple of seconds, but it's 34 stamps and 5 stencils included all within there. We do have, in fact, let's give you a full list, because Georgina, she was very good at creating these full, I'm a big fan of them, because it highlights everything you're getting included in here, and it also highlights the value for money. So there's the full list, full contents as well.
That's,
very good.
That's a big list.
That's detail. I like that. That's detail. Retail is detail. So you've got the combined value, and I can read it as well. So there you go, Brucey. But I haven't even got my glasses on. At £94.90, but today's price is £64.99. So you're saving the best part of £30.
Do you know what? Isn't that basically all the stencils that you're getting free then?
Yeah, that would work out actually.
£5.99 each. So
yeah. No, you're right. £5.99, so it'll be £30. It is like you're getting stencils for nothing, which is everyone's favourite price. Should we have a look at some of the finished examples? That's right. Where should we start? So let's start with the Enchanted.
Start the Enchanted Fairy. So we'll lift those up. So let me just, do you want me to hold them up?
Now, did you make all of these?
No, I did not.
Okay.
We have an amazing design team, so we're going to, big shout out to the design team. This is created by Rachel. This is a gorgeous one, as you see, shimmering on there. We have then another one this one's by Linda.
So I'm looking at these, I'm thinking, obviously,
look at
that. The appeal on this is really wide. But, I'm thinking this is ideal for, what cards do you get? I have a niece who's turning 13 on Thursday.
Oh, wow.
What kind of card do I get her? She's still young, but she's not a baby.
Yeah.
Something like this would be perfect.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's lots of fairies out there. This is more of kind of more contemporary, more kind of maybe more modern, and it would work with adults as well as children as well. So, I think, youngsters these days, they grow up very quickly.
They do, very much so. Very true.
These look absolutely stunning. Look at that.
They're great examples. Wonderful cards there. And let's move on to the unicorns.
Oh, well, who doesn't love a look at this unicorn? I mean, seriously, if that doesn't scream, you've got to have it. What does? This is created by Jane. Again, just some sprays there. Stamp the unicorn, very easy to do. Again, you've got all those extra sentiments as well. Happy birthday, have a magical day. So. And they work across. Now, the same font is used in both sets, so you can cross-use them as well.
What's that, Georgine? You want me to trot out my well-known and well-worn unicorn facts? Fine, no problem. It is, of course, the national animal of Scotland. And it is the fact I was going to say. And I back that up because I've worked in this industry a long time. I don't know if I told you this, Mark, but I remember saying that once, not here, to a producer one time. And they said in my ear on Talkback, I've been to Scotland loads of times and I've never seen one. With no hints of irony. No hints of irony. But yes, if you're thinking, are you making that up? No. If you look on the Royal Coat of Arms, I think on the right-hand side, one side of the Royal Coat of Arms is a lion that represents, I think it represents England, Wales. And then the unicorn represents Scotland. Hence, it is the national animal of Scotland. So if you have anyone in the family who has Scottish heritage, why not go for a unicorn?
Well, my father was Scottish, so yeah.
There you go. Perfect. Wow, look at that. That's great.
That's
completely
great.
Different tone on that.
Again, yeah, it's very much near enough negative, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah.
But yes, you know, it's got in white, and she's used some kind of like white mica powders there as well. It looks amazing.
That does look good, doesn't it? That's really smart. Very good. All right, so that now, if you do just want to go for the enchanted on its own, you can do that. We do have that as an option. So that the 2 sets of stencils and the 2 sets of stamps. We'll bring the details in for that. So if you do just want to go for that, you can do. That's WXXCO9. £24.99 if you just want to go for what you see on your screens. That's fantastic value for money for your 2 sets of stamps and also your stencils. But let's move on to the Oriental, shall we? Let's see some examples that we've got.
So this is the Calm Over Chaos. Again, you know, iconic images, I would say. That's what, you know, I would say that they are, is iconic. Again, using the stencil, the girl there, and then obviously using the stencil in the background. Absolutely gorgeous, that one. That's by Nicola. And then we've got another one here. Again, using that word, the serenity. I mean, this is perfect for this, you know, this modern age where people are so busy, the mindfulness as well.
Yeah.
Lovely bit of cherry blossom there in the background. Again, she's used this, the stencil in a different way there, like in the umbrella. And choose Calm Over Chaos. Isn't that so good?
Good choice.
And we've also got the actual kanji word for serenity in Japanese as well.
Oh, excellent.
So yeah, we've got that as well.
Wow, I like that one.
Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That is gorgeous. So obviously she's used the branch, the cherry blossom branch as a basic frame. So that looks lovely as well.
Oh, I see. And the background, is that created or is that?
That looks like it's, I don't know what she's actually created that with. It's probably on the blog there, but I'm sure you can have a look at the blog. Yeah, that's great, isn't it?
That's really good, isn't it? Lovely. Yeah. All right, so I've got some other ones to show from that particular collection. I'm particularly intrigued by, can I look at some of these? Now, the bonsai, my dad collects and has grown bonsai for 30 years.
Oh, wow.
I would say.
Yeah?
It's
not easy, is it?
It's not easy, but it's something that he has spent a lot of time and dedicated towards. So yeah, he's got quite the collection of bonsai.
Really?
Oh yeah, you know, he's I don't know if he could be a certain Dan of bonsai. My dad will be it, certainly. Yeah, absolutely. So, but again, this is a wonderful, but it's a great image because I think it's something that could be for both sexes.
Yes, it could be masculine, especially anybody who, like, as you say, likes gardening. But yeah, it can be masculine, it can be feminine. You can make it cherry blossom on top there. Oh, this lovely, and you've got this lovely little bit of Japanese text as well.
That's
on the
really
bottom.
good, isn't it? And I like even the enamelling in terms of the plant, the pot at the bottom there as well. That's another great one, you can see. Growth takes time and patience. That's what they tell me. And then completely different tone, darker colours, but that really makes that stand out at the bottom, doesn't it?
Yeah, I like you know, the little touch of gold there as well, especially on anything Japanese. You know, that hint of gold there really makes everything pop.
Works well. And again, even on a slightly larger card, you can see that is right at the heart of that card. So again, that is the bonsai, the bonsai element. You're also getting other elements within there as well. And then let's move on to, now these are 2 stencils.
Yes.
That you're getting included within here. And you can see that, funny enough, that's actually been used perfectly on that card that we've just shown you there with the grid that you can see within here.
So we have the painted grid, which is a great, you know, you can use it as Japanese or possibly with cars, that would work as well. But again, this is what we call the Art Spheres 2, and there's an Art Spheres 1 as well. Basically, it's 4 separate stencils in one. Right. So you can use them individually or together. It's entirely up to you how you use them. And obviously, in conjunction with using Art Spheres 1, you can actually use just the actual mask of the stencil, and you can actually layer them up as well. So.
Oh, okay. We've actually got some examples here. Let me just grab hold of it just for 1 second. Oh, yeah, there's an example. Actually, by utilising that wonderful image of the, almost like the silhouette of the geisha within there as well.
Yeah, it's like a cameo, isn't it?
Yeah, beautiful. All right, now if you do just want to go for the Oriental collection, you can do just that. We'll bring those details in, which is right in the centre, just here. So again, you've got the 3 sets of stencils there, and also you have got the 2 sets of stamps. So again, at 20, that's brilliant value. Again, at £29.99. In essence, if you bought them individually, it's like you're getting a stamp set for free. And then you also have the cat stamp, which is available on its own. If you are someone, I might just show you a couple of examples here, because there's 2 great examples. Number 1, all coloured in, really stands out. This could be, you know, a tale of inclusion, for example, if you so wanted it to be, but you know, really does stand out. But I really like this one because I think that really kind of highlights individuality.
Yes. Oh, definitely. And this is a large stamp background, and it is actually repeatable. So whether you want to make a DL card or you want to make a DL sideways as well, so the actual cat pattern will repeat.
Right. Oh, okay. So yeah. So you can make it infinite if you so wanted to. That cat stamp is available on its own at £12.99 if you want to go that particular route. But your best value for money is if you go for everything together. Again, this is the new release for May from Visible Image. You're going to get a total of 34 stamps and 5 stencils. Is that good value for money? Well, let's have a look at Georgina's list once again. I'm not being sarcastic, I love it. In the fact it highlights everything you're getting in there, what's included within every single one of those packs, all of the stamps, 34 of them, all of those stencils, combined value, best part of £95, but today's price is £64.99. Your code is EUXC, EUXC19 to go for Visible Images May 2024 release. Do we have that available on split pay as well? We do have it available on split pay. So what will be the details in it, show us? I can't remember. Do we have 2 or 3 on here? We genuinely don't know. Let's find out together. Ooh, I think it's 2, £32.49. But there we go, £32.49. Well done if you guessed that correctly at home. So if you're going for this collection, you probably want to see, if you've gone for it already, you're certainly tuning in to see some demonstrations from the maestro himself. So what we're going to do first, Mark?
First of all, we're going to use the magical unicorn. Okay. Again, you know, I've already created just a background using distress inks. Very simple. Lots of people at home have already got a background like this, you know, in their stash. They've probably got loads. So I'm utilizing what I've got already in my craft stash. So this is the colors I've particularly got. And I thought that would work well with the unicorn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to ink up my unicorn. I'm using the stamping platform. The first thing I'm going to use is I'm not going to use black today. I'm going to use a versifying clay, which is a purple, a dark purple, which will be absolutely perfect with this. Sometimes black could be too harsh.
Yes.
So I'm going to go in with the dark purple. So just go in, ink up your stamp. And again, if you're using large stamps, I would always recommend using a platform. Yep. There's lots of different platforms out there. So just choose the one that, you know, suits you really. Again, just go in there, press down with your stamp, and just give it a second. Don't be too hasty to lift it off, because you've got to give time for that ink to transfer off the stamp onto the paper. It's got to absorb a little bit. Yeah. So just take your time, press down, and then when you think you're happy, and even if you're not, that's the whole point of having a stamping platform. So you go back out, and that's looking amazing at the moment. But I really want to go back in because I want a little bit darker. Okay. So we'll just go back in there.
But even if you're an experienced stamper, you can see the quality of the stamp. Just what you've managed to get there in the first try.
Again, you know, it's the quality of the stamps. Obviously, all made in the UK, which is great.
Yes, it's important to highlight that. Absolutely.
So obviously, now we take it off the second time, and we've got this gorgeous image, which is amazing. So now I'm going to clear emboss this. So I'll just take this off my stamping platform, and we'll move that to one side. Now I have some embossing powder. Again, if anybody's new to embossing, it's basically a heat embossing. So this is a clear powder which will stick to the ink. So we just pour it on, covering your image. And you're not wasting this. What will happen is that you'll tip it out, and we'll pour this back into the pot. So I'll just do that now.
Nicely done.
Well, you forget to do it, and then you tip it everywhere.
Yeah, it goes everywhere.
Right, so obviously get your heat tool, which isn't the same as a hairdryer. So if you've got a hairdryer, it won't work. Right. And vice versa, don't try this on your hair.
Okay. Why is that? Because it's just too hot?
Yeah, it's very, very hot, yeah. It will definitely burn yourself. So just go in there when you've got the heat tool hot enough, and then you'll see the magic happen as it starts to change.
The first time you see this demonstration on live TV, it's the demonstration, I think, that makes you fall in love with the transformative nature of crafting. I'll never ever forget the first time I saw a clear embossing powder demonstration. Yeah. It is like magic.
I mean, obviously, if there's anybody new to heat embossing, then I would recommend probably to start off with clear and white.
Yes.
They're the two colours I would go for. There are lots of different colour embossing powders, but you know, I would say for beginners, clear and white, and you're good to go.
Yeah.
So once you've finished that, you're ready and done for the next process. Again, you've got this lovely kind of glistening image now as well, so that looks lovely.
That's amazing, Mark.
Yeah. So the next thing we want to do is, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get to my stencil. So I'm just going to tape my project down. So just a little bit of tape on here. Just tape down on the corners just to hold it down. And we're going to use our orb stencil, and we're just going to go over the top of our project. Hold this down. And we'll put the stencil over the top. Now again, you can go freehand or you can actually tape this down as well. So just hold it down. It depends how experienced you are. If you want to go freehand and you've done it lots of times, you can probably do it. You can swap hands and do it that way. But for beginners, probably just tape it down and then you'll find yourself a lot easier. So I've picked a couple of colours here. So I've got picked raspberry and a mermaid lagoon, which is distress inks. And I'm using distress tools. So we'll just take those off, and all we're going to do is we're going to dip in to using our blending tool, and then all we're going to do is we're going to go through the stencil and just give that some colour. And we're just going round. Now, what I am being subconsciously aware of is obviously we've got an image under there, and I don't really want to go over the image a lot. Okay. So I'm just making sure that I'm going around the image that doesn't really affect it. Just those highlighting the images. Now, one of the good things about having a stencil like this is that your eye is always kind of drawn to the center, because obviously either circular or any stars that get spiraled in are brilliant stencils because your project really does stand out. So I've done one color, and I might go in with a little bit of pink as well, just to give it that extra color. I think the two colors together combined will look really amazing.
Starting to get busy now for this brand new collection, courtesy of Visible Image. It's their May 2024 release. We'll run through it again in just a couple of seconds. But again, it's a brilliant combination of the latest designs from Mark and his team, and available at an amazing price here at HobbyMaker.
Right, so once we're happy with that, we think we've gone through enough, and we'll just do the reveal. So we get this lovely image over there. Now, the next thing we want to do is we want to actually make a card out of this. Okay. So we'll just take this off here, and we will actually colour in the image just a little bit. So let me just get my card blank. Coordinate your card blank if you can. Yeah. So this will obviously got a pink mat, and I'll stick this down on here. So I've actually got some tape. I've already done that to save time. So stick this down. I have my secret marks. Okay. So nobody knows. I have little tiny pencil marks, so hopefully I always get it straight. Oh, okay. There's nothing worse than having it. So I have little marks when I'm marking things out, and then I put it in. So obviously I can't get it straight. Rather than sometimes you stick it down and then that's it. It's gone. Okay. You can't change it. So we've got now a basic card blank. Now what we want to do is we're going to add some colour here. Now I did look on the website because I'm using some. Now these are mica paints. Now I know that these ones are not, this particular brand isn't, but even a better brand is on the website. I wish I'd have known earlier. I would have pinched one from the warehouse.
Because you're part of the family now, Mark.
Yes.
You can sometimes do that.
Yes, I did see them on there, and the ones on the website are the Gansai Tambi.
Gansai Tambi,
yes. And they have some absolutely gorgeous, and they're from Japan as well. Yeah, those paints are without a doubt the best.
They're special, aren't they? They're really, really special.
Once you have those, well, you're in heaven.
Yeah. Yeah, we're hoping to, we do have some on the website, but we're hoping to bring a bigger range to you at some point later on this year.
That would be amazing.
Amazing.
Yeah, I love that brand, absolutely love it. Yeah. So I'm just going in there with some paint and some colour. I'm using my own. I'm actually using a Himi paintbrush.
Yes, I thought I recognised that. Yeah,
yes.
Certainly. So you have been helping yourself.
Of course, just slightly. So I'm just going in there, just adding that little bit of colour here and there, just over the main image. Now, obviously, I'm not being too careful. I don't need to be, because obviously the embossing kind of helps me guide my colour and flows with the watercolour ink. So I can colour that in. And what you're going to get when it's dry, it's going to have this gorgeous shimmer. So I'm going to go back in now, and I'm thinking I'm going to use a little bit of pink. I think that pink would look lovely as well. So I'm just going to go in with that pink, and maybe actually that blue as well. I think that blue will really stand out. So you're just going to go in, choosing your colours that will coordinate with your project.
Our producers found those paint brushes, if you like to use those ones that Mark is using. It's a set of 5 of your painting brushes. Do you have I don't have them here, we have a picture. Oh, they go on the website, perfect. They come to you beautifully packaged.
Yeah, oh, fantastic.
Really, really nicely packaged. So yeah, £9.99. There's 5 brushes in there in total. So you can add that into your basket for no extra post and packaging charge.
They do look really, I was very impressed. I was like, wow.
Yeah,
you know, normally brushes are just like, you know, in a plastic packet, but they're not.
No, their attention to detail, Himi, with the packaging and their product is very impressive. They're actually a bit of a story because I don't know if you remember when the packaging, when you take the brushes out, there's actually, it's like a nest.
Yes, yeah.
On the inside. There's like little, what do you call it, like sisal or something?
It looks like straw, doesn't it?
Like a straw,
yeah.
But it doesn't kind of fall apart. But the idea is that these are little birds. It's just very well thought out, very stylish.
Yeah, they're so good. They're good enough to give as a gift, aren't they?
Yeah.
In their own right. You know, you could just wrap them up and then look amazing. Yeah. So I think we're going to stop here because I've already kind of coloured it in, and I think people can see exactly where we're going to go with that. Now, even with this not even dry yet, let me just turn that around. You can start to see that shimmer as well.
That is very good.
So those paints there, and those I know those Gansai Tambai ones will go even better.
That's brilliant. So, well done. Fantastic.
So that's that. Now I've just got a little sentiment to put on, and we're pretty much done for this one card. Lovely. So let me just quickly glue that. Now I'm just using some 3D glue. You can use your foam pads if you want.
Of course.
The only thing I do like about the glue is that you can move things around a bit after you've stuck it down.
Right.
So if you're not happy, 100% happy. So we'll just put this on here.
Adaptability there, haven't you?
And then we'll put this, we've got Happy Birthday, which is in this set. And then also, I did a little something on the inside as well, so let me just lift that up for you as well. I like to try and finish those cards off. So in the inside, we've got that Make-A-Wish as well, and using the small silhouette unicorn, that comes in that set. So again, complete card, inside and out.
Do you know what? Mark is one of my favourite designers, always has been. It's little things like that. Every card tells a story. Every creative project has a beginning, a middle and end. It doesn't just start and end with the front. Have something on the inside and maybe on the back as well. You have a complete creative project. Now listen, Mark's getting ready for another demonstration. Yep. Really, really busy for the entire collection. It's kind of 3 elements coming together, brand new today and part of Visible Image now being part of the HobbyMaker family, where we bring you exclusive designs, exclusive pricing. We're able to get closer with Mark and the team, so you know we're able to know what he's thinking, what we're looking to bring into the future, and there's so much more for the brand to come, not only here and HobbyMaker, but also lead to your listening to your feedback as well. So what exactly are you getting with this particular collection? We get a grand total of 34 stamps and 5 stencils, where you kind of spread into 3 different categories. So you've got, first of all, you've got the Enchanted, which is all about unicorns, which is all about a little bit of mindfulness, if you like, that you can put anywhere, can take you somewhere. I've got nowhere to put it down, sorry. There's literally nowhere. I just put it on the floor. There we go. Bear with me 1 second. There we go. Right. Okay, fine. Oh, Georgia, we gave that up about a year ago. Now, you've got, so back to it. You've got your Enchanted here. So you've got like your swirls. It could be a round little mini orchard of apple blossom. But then you've also got, and you can actually incorporate that maybe into the Oriental. But you've also got the unicorns in there. You've got the fairy. All that's in your Enchanted part. Into the middle, this is where you've got your Oriental. So within here you have your stamps with the geisha, but then you also have a bit more contemporary, your Japanese styling within here as well, with the kind of nice geographic elements provided on the top right of your screen. But again, each one of those can be used individually or can be used all together to create a slice of Oriental imagery. And in fact, here's an even better example just here, where you can see. Just reminds me, I started to watch, I only watched 1 episode, do recommend though what I've seen so far. It's on Disney Plus, Shogun. Started to watch it last night.
Oh, right, that's great.
And I didn't realise until about halfway through, it's a remake of the original Shogun with Richard Chamberlain from the 80s, isn't it? I didn't realise that about halfway through. Anyway, I recommend, there you go, recommended on one episode. Yeah, that is your Oriental. And then you also have your cat backgrounds as well. And again, where you've got those myriad of cats, or you can single out one if you so wish. So you can go for all of those together, or you can go for items individually. So let's bring you those. Let's start off first of all with the Enchanted. So if you just want to go for the Enchanted with your stencils and also your stamps, they're available at a very pocket-friendly £24.99. That's WXXC09 at £24.99. If you would like to head east and go for the Oriental designs, so within there you have the 3 sets of stencils and the 2 sets of stamps. They're £29.99 if you want to go for those. That's FBX C05. And then we also have the Cat Crowd on its own, or the Catastic Background, to give its full title. That's available on its own at £12.99. But your best value for money, and this is where Georgina brings in her list, is if you do go for all of them together, because if you did go for them individually, you'd spend the best part of £95. But today's price, £64.99, so you make a saving of just under £30, £29.91. Right, Mark, get ready for another demonstration. In the meantime, though, make sure if you are free on the 25th of May and 26th of May, and if you can make it to Reddit, make sure you join us for an incredible weekend. Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra who'll be focusing on an introduction to Sanntangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there. So you can check out more details by going to hobbymaker.co.uk. If you would like to book your places, however, you can do that right now, of course. Now, there's 2 different options. You can go for the single ticket. Now, a single ticket means if that's you coming to Craftopia, where you enjoy all of the meals, all of the workshops, all the refreshments, all the fun of Saturday nights, all of the discounts, all of the goodie bags, you can get that for £549. It is available on 3 split pays as well. That is TOUP 56, TOUP 56 if you want to go for that route. If you're someone who is coming with someone else who doesn't want to craft, they're just there to drive you there, they want to play golf, they want to do their own thing whilst you're crafting, book a single room, but they will need to pay for their own meals and drinks on top of that. But you can let us know that when we contact you, because we need to know about your menu choices and that kind of thing. So if there's 2 of you coming, but only one of you crafting, book a single ticket. You can both share the same room. However, if there are 2 of you coming, sharing a room, both of you wanted to craft, both of you wanting all the meals, all the refreshments, all the education, all the inspiration provided by the 4 workshop guests, also that exclusive 20% discount for you to exclusively use throughout the whole of the weekend, then we'll go for this one. This is £799. Technically per head that is cheaper. at £799. And again, you can see your code there is HOUP98. Current ticket sales were about 2/3 full. And we made a commitment, once we have reached capacity, we are staying there. We won't go, oh, let's open up another room and let's try and get as many in as possible. That's not what Craftopia is all about. It's all about a wonderful weekend, a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity for you to spend time with friends. If you've got any questions, you can, well, listen, you can message right now if you like. I'm here to answer them. But if you have got any questions, you can go to the HobbyMaker website and you'll find, hopefully, most of your questions answered there. One question that comes in quite a bit, are all of the workshops within easy reach of the rooms? Yes, they are. They're all taking place on the ground floor. So if you've got problems with mobility and that kind of thing, you won't have to walk far. That's one of the reasons why we chose the venue that we did, to make sure that it wasn't too far for everyone to walk. Anyway, questions like that, you can ask me that any time. Right, let's head back over to Mark, because we're going to go in another demonstration utilising some of the stamps and stencils from Visible Images' latest release. What are we going to do next?
Right, we're going to do the Resilient Bonsai.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I just wanted to show everybody what I made earlier on. So I'm going to make a card that's a sister card to go with this one. This is one I made on the earlier show. So if you want to feel free to watch that one, please do. You can see exactly how that was made. I'll probably do another YouTube on that as well, personally.
That is a brilliant card. I'd love that. My sister would love that card.
So again, very easy. People saw that I actually went a bit off-piste and I did my own thing on it. So that's a bit cool. I love that.
That's brilliant, Mark. Well
so.
done.
Next thing we're going to do, we've got a plain piece of white card, and I've put the bonsai tree and the sun, because we've always got like a sun circle in there as well. So I'm going to use that. And this time I am going to go with black again. Go back to black. Ink it up with my favourite VersaFine ink.
Yeah.
Onyx black. So once you're happy inking up, we'll place it down. And again, not too particular as to where the sun was going to go, but I thought that would be as good a place as any. We're going to just go over that now. Again, once you're happy with enough ink transfer, if it's still not dark enough, just go back in there. Now, sometimes, I mean, that's come out pretty much.
Yeah, that's great.
It's great. But I always have a little bit more ink to it, because if I'm clear embossing, you do want to make sure that it's still nice and wet. So your embossing powder will stick to your ink. And there we go, we've got a gorgeous image here. So just take this off my stamping platform. Again, quickly move that out of the way, and we'll do a quick clear embossing on this. Again, this is, I know I do it quite often, but this really, I do like clear embossing on top of images, especially if you're going to colour them in, you know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, because it gives you like a ready-made border, won't it?
Yes. So put that to one side, and we'll just heat that up. Again, just give it a few seconds. You know when it's hot, when you can't put your hand so close to it. So just be careful though. So I'm just going to heat that up now. And once you see it turning, it's catching, it starts to go gloss, that's when you carry on moving along with your heat tool.
Yeah.
Now there are a few different ways you can do heating. You can heat from above, or also you can heat from below.
It's amazing to watch. There you go, look at that. You can see that transforming.
Now, what I like about this is with this particular image is that you don't have to do a lot to make it look really cool.
Yeah.
Lots of the detail has already been done for you. Oh, nearly missed the sun there. Right. So that's pretty much done. Again, looking very nice. Look at that shine on there.
Nice.
That's great. So next thing we want to do is we're going to add some colour. Now, I'm going to, as I said, I'm going to try and do a card which would be maybe its cousin to this one, so it's going to be similar in some ways, different in others. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring in my stencil first. This is the painted grid, and I'm just going to quickly stick that down. Just a little, just make sure it's nice and straight. Again, you don't have to be too perfect with this because I'm not going to use that all. One of the things I do like about stenciling is that, you know, you can create so many different things with a stencil. It just looks amazing. So I'm going to go in with, what colours I've got here? Oh, bundled sage. Now, quite often, I like distress inks because I've got quite a few, but I don't use all the colours all the time. So sometimes I'll pick one and go, oh, I like that, and go with it. So again, just load up your tool, and we'll start blending through. I will be kind of a little bit conscious about, I don't want to hit too much of the tree, but besides that, you just kind of go with the flow. So I'm just going to go around there. And this is going to give the depth that you're after on your project, and also give it that very kind of Far East look as well.
Yes, yes.
So just go gently around there. You don't have to be, I don't want to go into the edges, and I also don't want to go right all the way down to the bottom either.
Okay.
So we're just going to lightly go through that.
I imagine this would end up becoming a really, really handy stencil.
I think so. There's a lot of uses for this. It can become very arty indeed with this. So we're just going to go in there, and once we're kind of happy, we've got something that we're kind of after. We're going to remove the stencil, and then we're going to continue. So I think we're pretty much done with that.
Yeah.
We'll remove that out of the way. Just peel this off. I'm actually borrowing the old hunky-dory glass mat there.
I know. Listen, I'll share something. I don't know if Mark shared this with you, but where Mark works when he's here, he actually resides. We have a craft college here, and it's a space where I think about every month where members of the Gemporia craft families, that's people from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker or Gemporia, can come and craft for an afternoon. But for most of the other time, it's Mark, is where he does designing and that kind of thing. And Mark, I always think this, I think if any crafter saw where you work, Mark, I think they would be insanely jealous, because Mark is surrounded by products that aren't due to come to air for 6 months.
No.
You get to see and kind of get hands-on with all kinds of products way before anyone else.
Yeah.
He kind of gets carte blanche, really, to design and play with whatever he finds.
And we've got a plan. We've got a plan for some of those things, haven't we?
We certainly have, Mark.
Yeah.
We certainly have.
So again, I've got my background already done, very similar to the last one I've done. So I'll just create where I'm going to place this. I think we'll drop it down here. Again, turn it down. Make sure it's nicely stuck down, and then we can add some more colour to it. So obviously, first thing I want to do is the sun.
Okay.
All I'm going to do is I'm going to get my distress tool again. This time I'm using a mustard seed colour, which is a lovely kind of yellowy colour. And this time I'm just going to go in and just do a twist.
Oh, okay.
Now you can do a twist or a couple of twists, and you're just going to get that sun. Now you want to go back in then with an orange, just to have that depth on that colour there. And we're just going to add that colour. So we're just going to add some colour to this. So the next thing we want to do is we want to do some colour on the actual tree. So I'm going to get, again, if you don't have these, then the Gansai Tambi ones are the ones that you really do need.
Yeah.
Now I'm just going to spray my palettes. This is one of the surefire things that you would do. Sorry, I probably can't see what I'm doing with this. So I'm just spraying my palette with some water, and then I'm just going to go in with my brush, possibly a little bit of water in the middle there, and just choose a colour. I think that could be a coppery colour. So I'm just going to colour this in.
So these actual Gansai Tambi paints you're using?
No, these are not. These are not because I didn't actually know you had them. I have some at home.
Right.
But I didn't bring them in because I didn't know whether you had them.
Oh, right. Okay.
I should have looked on the website, shouldn't I?
Well,
Full lie.
A website.
Yes. Do you know what? I found so many things on there that I didn't even know were on the website, which is amazing, isn't it?
Our website is expansive. Really, really expansive.
Yeah, it's like, oh wow, I didn't know you did these, and like, oh yeah. So it's really cool. I love that. So the next thing we want to do is we want a little bit of colour on the trees. So I think I'm going to go in with the green. Which colour green I'm going to go for? I think that one there. Again, this can be any colour that you want it to be, but obviously classical green for a tree is really cool. Load your brush up there. I'm just going to go in there with those colours. Maybe like a bit darker actually. I like that purple as well. So maybe purple as well. So again, don't be, you don't have to go with the same colour all the time. You can go in with whatever colour you want. But just load that up. And because the watercolour doesn't actually, it'll only sink into the actual paper and not the resisted. It'll resist the embossing.
But look at that, you're literally filling out those branches.
Yeah, you honestly, it's a case of that. It's doing it itself. All you're doing is running the brush over it, and you can do that as many times or as little times as you want. It's entirely.
But you're getting the texture as well. That's amazing.
So we're just going over that there now. And I might just do one more thing is on the branch, on the trunk of the tree. I think we'll go with that colour there. I'm very messy with my paints, I must admit. I'm not the cleanest person.
Mark, you're doing okay. You can come back.
That's okay.
That space you work in, I have to say, folks, it's immaculate.
It is when I go home, yeah.
It is when you go home.
It's not immaculate at this current minute. So yeah, I do try and tidy up before I leave, as you should.
No, of course.
Clear your desk at the end of the day.
I agree, totally agree. If only everyone else agreed.
Yeah, so we'll stop there, I think. Now, again, if you ever get things like, you know, what I was going to say, if you get maybe like you go off the lines, or don't worry about it. Don't worry about this, because you can just blot that out. You can blot that out afterwards. So we'll sort that out after with a white brook pen, which I have here. Which white pen I'm going to use? That one there. So again, just go in with a white pen there, and just hide any marks that you have here. We just colour those over.
Quick question, Mark, coming from Anne-Marie. Hello, Anne-Marie. Good evening. It's Anne-Marie in Staffordshire. And I should have asked this myself. I think I can see the answer, but I'll ask it like I haven't. What embossing powder do you use, Mark?
I'm currently using Wow.
Wow embossing powder.
Yeah.
Kind of the industry standard, aren't they, really?
Yes, they're kind of, yeah, I would say the leaders in terms of embossing powder. I do like it, and this is what I would say, there's a few, they do a few different clear ones. This is a super fine, so it's good for detail.
Okay.
So that's how I would recommend having a super fine. They do a super fine in the white as well, so.
Okay, all right.
So always try and get the super fine if you can.
I'm sure we have definitely had Wow embossing powders on our website. Oh, and also, what embossing ink do you use? Sorry, that was probably your original question. What ink do you use?
Ink, well, the current ink I'm using is the VersaFine Onyx Black, which is a great black for detail. Always recommend that one. That's probably one of the greatest ones there is.
Yep.
It's a standard, but it depends on what you're doing. If you're colouring in maybe characters, with alcohol pens, you would use a different ink, such as Memento.
Of course.
But for normal kind of products like this, the VersaFine is great.
Okay, lovely. Our producer's tapping away on the computer, so she has found it. I won't say what I thought she was doing, but she's doing what I hoped she was doing, and she's found them for you. You should find them on the website. She'll bring the details up in just a couple of seconds, but yes, we have that on the website.
Yep.
And that's the kind of thing, listen, great question, because the kind of thing you can add into your basket, no extra postage and packaging to pay. I think, here we go, £7.49 Onyx Black. There is your code, INPQ91, INPQ91, £7.49. Add that into your basket, no extra postage and packaging to pay. Thank you, Anne-Marie.
So that basically is obviously the sister card to the one I made earlier on. So I will probably finish off, maybe do a few extra bits on there later on when it's dry, when the paint's dry, but that is pretty much done. Oh, I did do one thing on the inside, so let's have a look on the inside.
yes.
So using one of the other stencil, we've got
Nice.
Growth Takes Time and Patience, and used the from the Art Spheres one.
That's brilliant. Do you know, Mark, both those cards are fantastic, but that one on your left with the red one, amazing. That's amazing. Right, okay, so listen, we're coming towards the end of the show. So listen, we brought the details up on your screen for the entire collection. We're going to have a look at a couple of the individuals, because there are some people going for the individuals. So let's start off first of all. Shall we go for the Calm Over Chaos? So there is a Calm Over Chaos. So again, you can see that's the one where you've got the girl, but then you've also got, you can see the yin and yang at the top there as well as a lotus, cherry blossom down at the bottom. But flip it around again, you'll see some more of the sentiments there, but it's well worth taking just a couple of seconds to look at some of the brilliant examples that Mark has brought in. There we go. So that is your Calm Over Chaos stamp set, some beautiful cards there. From there, let us move on let's go on to the Resilient Bonsai. If my dad was watching, he'd tell us what bonsai is. He's got about 200 of them, I think.
No.
Yeah, Mark, honestly. Huge. That's £12.99 if you have to go for the Resilient Bonsai stamp set. If I flip it around, you'll start to see some more of the details there. You can see you've got your Japanese writing there. Then you've also got a growth takes time and patience. All within there, and there's the sun that you saw Mark bring to life earlier on. A couple of examples you can see. Oh, this is interesting. It's actually got a raised effect on there as well. Beautiful, really nice. Okay, but let's move on to staying with there. Let's move on to, and what about time's moving against us? Let's have a look at the painted grid, which again, I'll show you an example of where that's been used. I'll show you two examples. That's been used in conjunction with the bonsai, kind of very subtly in the background. And it's a little bit more obvious, which you can see with the girl earlier on. I was going to say that, Lever. Can you say, in my mind, can you say that anymore? You can say geisha. Am I safe saying that?
I don't know. Well, yeah, I presume you can say it because it's a word.
Do you know what? If I'm not safe saying it, I guess you shouldn't discuss it on live television. Can you say that? I don't know. I had it in my head. I don't know. Something said, oh, I don't think you can say that anymore. Can you say that anymore?
It's a type of woman, and they're still used in media today. So.
Yeah.
If you are a geisha and you're offended, please email in. studio@hobbymmaker.co.uk, and we will stop using it. Okay. So, right, where are we going to next? Let's go to... Oh, yes. So, because the art spheres. So, let's go for number one. Which I must show you this one. The smiley face, which you can just see hidden there.
Yeah.
If you are a certain vintage, you know exactly what that means.
Happy.
Means happy, exactly. And there's a great example.
The card's upside down.
Oh, the card's upside down. But I was thinking, you know, if you've seen that on a T-shirt, on a record label. But you see as well, life is too short to be normal, stay weird. That is a great card. But then you can see you've also got the other elements within there as well. So that is set one. Let's move on to set two, which again, I'll show you an example just here. That is, I mean, that is a startling card, isn't it?
Isn't it gorgeous? Very masculine.
Very cool. So again, that's one of the images included in there. Again, that's £5.99. Okay, so that's all the Oriental. Let's move on to the Enchanted. So let's take a look once again at our incredible unicorn. That card's stunning, isn't it? That is just mystical and magical. Perfect on a magical day. And there we go, see some example there. So that is with your unicorn. And also, because you're getting two on there, and also sentiments as well. From there, let's move on to the Enchanted Fairy. Which again, if I flip that around, again, you'll see the images you've got within there, and I'll show you... Oh, I haven't got any examples in front of me.
Of?
Oh, that's odd. They've gone somewhere. Oh, there you go. Levi's on it. He's found one. Thank you. There's an example. And then moving on to the stencils, where you have the Stardust.
Again, that's stunning. Any element that you want to put in the centre there, your project's going to absolutely stand out.
I think so. Yeah, it gives you kind of a central point of focus. And then move to the next one, which is your orbs. And again, you can see. I actually thought that might well remind me of cherry blossom. So that worked quite well with the Oriental as well. So they're the orbs. What else haven't I shown you? The cats, of course. How can I forget the cats? So this is your cat-tastic background. Flip it around and you'll see that cacophony of cats.
Is that what you call a group of cats?
I don't know. I don't think so. I think our producer thinks it's a cluster.
Oh, a cluster of cats, yeah.
Oh, it's a clutter. There we go.
A clutter?
The internet's been updated.
Oh, right.
It is a clutter or a clouder. Did you say a clouder of cats?
I saw a hilarious video yesterday of a cat. He was playing with this mouse, and the mouse was chasing around, and the cat was pawing it.
Yeah.
But the mouse suddenly disappeared, and the cat was like looking around and thought it was gone. But it turns out that the mouse was actually hanging off the side of the cat.
Oh, really?
He didn't notice at all.
Wow.
Amazing.
Very good. Very good. There we go. Well, Don't start looking at it yet, guys. We're still broadcasting. But if you do want to go for everything together, then of course you can do. This is the latest and greatest collection from Visible Image, who are now part of the Gemporia craft family, and you can get it all here for £64.99, 34 stamps and 5 stencils in total, and available on 2 split pays. Mark, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Good to see you. Do you know when you're back with us?
No.
Do you know what? I think I should, because it came up in my diary today when you're next on. I can't remember when it is. A couple of weeks?
Yes, it is a couple of weeks, yes.
A couple of weeks, I think it is. Anyway, well, listen, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you, everyone.
We'll see you very soon. All right, so listen, I've come towards the end of this day, but tomorrow is a new one. So let's see what is coming your way. All right, so brand new Inspiration to You magazine from Debbie Moore will be with you at 1 p.m. We've got brand new Journal It Juniors range from That's Crafty and Liz Wheel at 2 p.m. We've got a brand new easel card drawer collection from Crafter's Companion at 3 p.m. Another chance to see Debbie Moore at 4. Crafter's Companion My Special Papers box with you at 5. More from That's Crafty at 6. And then Gemini Scatter Corners and Borders collection from Crafter's Companion at 7 p.m. But if you've been paying attention, tomorrow is the 4th of May. May the 4th be with you. All day tomorrow, there's a 20% discount code for you to use against anything you see on the TV and also anything you see online as well. There are 1 or 2 exceptions, as you would expect. But if you've got a bit of a shopping list going on, unless it's going to sell out, of course, make sure you join us tomorrow. That will be a discount code that will be running from 1 p.m. until midnight tomorrow. It's only for tomorrow. It's not a weekend thing. It is only for tomorrow. So whatever you do, make sure you join us from 1 p.m. Should be a lot of fun. Oh, yes, and don't forget, of course, you can check out Craftopia as well. And, of course, take advantage of that discount code tomorrow as well. Thank you to Mark. Thank you to the team. Thank you to you for watching. Keep it with us here at HobbyMaker. See you tomorrow.